red meat or shellfish because I have gout. Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Yeah. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Yeah! 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 On the plus side of things, I got my 15 button to work finally. It just needed a bit of a restart, but you know, we're all good on that part. Yeah! Also, yeah, Phil coped about Tony Gout not doing well for him last night. Guy licensed for the restream. License number is KYS. I'm sorry, I can't read the fucking numbers because my handwriting's kind of shit right now. Ah! Anyways, hi. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy day at work, happy off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy fucking something out there, man. Also, YouTube made a new change, so now you can say the word fuck, shit, cunt, faggot in the first 7 seconds and you won't be demonetized. Yay! Ah! Although, who really cares, really? I don't, because I don't monetize these damn things. Phil probably would give a shit about it, but then again, he doesn't really start the whole entire thing within the 7 seconds of yelling fuck really loud. Wizard boy during work hours, I love it. I think everybody does, Darksy. Also, I do apologize for the fact that if I am saying your @ names, it's because YouTube updated it, so I'm seeing the ats. YouTube, as much as I love watching your videos on this fucking platform, goddamn, fix your shit. Ah! But I do recognize some of the names, like Brosirus, Bihanka, Conan, Cal, Brad, Batman, Reformed D's. I wonder what the Reformed D's means.
Sug on D's nuts.
Sick Monkey, Dank Tank, Cal, and also Vanguard. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Also, Nick, Mink, Spirit Hunter, Darksy to Phil, Dapper. Like, again, there's something in Nexus. There are some names on here that I do see and I do recognize. And then I get the other ones that come out of nowhere. It's like, dude, I'm common. That's not what your fucking @ says. Yeah, what's up with this? I don't know. I started to know this during my restream of Tony Gout yesterday. The last restream I did. I noticed it started happening. Like, some people out there. Oh, hey, gotta pause music. Some people out there were getting their names changed. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Some of the names were fine. And then some of the names got to the point where it's like, @Cart97. Ah! What up, Adam? What up? Luzalix, these nuts. Ah! Yeah, see what I mean? I don't know the names. Like, I don't know who the fuck you are. I mean, granted, you can change them in the YouTube settings. So that way your @ can be the legitimate @ that it is. I think it has something to do with brand accounts. Probably. I don't know. But I do know that you can change the name. It's just on mobile. I know you can't change the name successfully, but not Twitter handles. But on the desktop version, you can. I noticed it last night in one live. It's different. It was fine. Yeah, I don't understand why. I don't get why. It's weird. It's not my fault that YouTube decided to change its things. Oh, I guess I know why. It's because they're book smart nerds and not street smart nerds like myself, apparently. Jesus. You may not know us, but we know you. That's the sad thing, because at least my name stays the fucking same. I don't know everybody else. It feels like, you don't, it's like, I could just imagine one of these days, I'm going to get one. It's like, you don't know who I am, but I know who you are. I know that what you were doing at that one meeting, that apparently you say that you don't know what that one hate symbol means. We know who you are. And I'm like, why? Well, check it, Bob. Got up. Let's go. No, here's a funny thing. I remember laying down in my bed to pop my back, and I don't remember what happened after that. I woke up, it's 8 in the morning. I'm like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Is Phil Spurgeon about it? I don't know. I don't think he knew about it last night, but if he did, I'm probably going to get caught up today. So,
Tell you something, brother.
well, you already heard that one, so there's that. So I did change the button a little bit. I did get rid of that one. So yeah, you're going to be seeing the thing here. So I got to, hold on really quick. I got to change this really quick to the actual video itself. There it is. Gotta change it. Yeah, I was drunk. No, I wasn't. I was just fucking drunk on sleepiness. If that's the case. Regardless, yeah. This is what we're doing right now. Yep. So, apparently he's upset over Tony Hawk, hurt thumb, begs for 3 goals that night, and shakes down a viewer. I figured he was gonna do this.
Snort, snort, snort.
Kogan.
Snort, snort.
What up, Core? And Gabe
I
Hessel.
recovered from earlier. Yeah, my finger actually stopped hurting, which is good.
My finger stopped hurting. That's good. My carpal tunnel doesn't hurt anymore. Yay.
After I stopped playing Tony Hawk, my thumb stopped hurting. It's still a little tight, but it legit was hurting bad after that stream. You know, these like I said, these control-intensive games, man. You know, they take it out of you now. You know, I'm getting older. I can't be doing this kind of crazy stuff all the time.
Motherfucker, I'm getting older. I'm 33 years old, and yet there are some parts of my body that I don't remember they used to pop like that before. Like, it fucking happens, old man. It fucking happens. Who cares? You're not even old. You're like 43 years old, and you're having body problems. Most people have body problems when they're like in their 50s or 60s, dude. Granted, I do know that if you do sustain an injury when you're younger, that might pop up every once in a while. That, you get an exception. You're the exception to the rule here. But him saying, I'm older now, I'm getting old. Hello, Fangor. Hello, lean enjoyer. I don't have any more lean. I have good now. Regardless, yeah, I just don't understand why. Like, I remember I dislocated my kneecap when I was in high school, and every once in a while, the pain will come and go. But, dude, I'm not going to sit there and be like, it hurts. I do know this name, though. I don't know the but I do know that that's Navy. How I know? The fucking avatar, the fucking sailor hat. Or the Navy hat, excuse me. What's up, Navy? Did you change the name and the settings? I'm a different person live stream, and I'm proper account name. I've had it for both. Except, well, I see the DM this time. That's what I thought. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're one step closer to quitting. Motherfucker, I contemplate quitting life every fucking day, but yet here we are.
Time. And, yeah, I almost said Minecraft. Tony Hawk earlier, my finger was hurt.
My dead grandmother, 87, complained less than Phil. She could carry bags of coal up in her final days. Phil's acting worse. What up, Quiet Engine? Or Quietist Engine.
That's good.
You're younger than me. I'm 35. Yeah, I'm 33. Going to be 34 in November. Okay. Now it's depressing. Life is nothing but a depression waiting to happen.
Yes, actually, it looks better. I lowered it. It was way too bright. So, how's everyone doing? Are you guys ready to chill tonight?
I'm
not. By the way, for the record, guys, you might not like this, but
accept it.
I basically have to.
I contemplate quitting DSP watching. Yeah, that's another one too. But then he'll crash out, and here we are. What about the lean? I don't have any more lean.
Turn off. I have to turn off messages. I actually don't want to do this, but I have to. Are you guys? Well, you guys probably didn't know about this. So I found out everything that's going on right now.
Like what?
With the fan points. I know what's going on.
Oh,
all right?
the thing with
good.
Kick.
So did you guys know? All right, let me tell you the story.
You know, the thing that you said you were going to ban people over when playing Tony Hawk? Those points?
To explain before I do anything, all right? So earlier today, everyone was yelling at me on Kick.
Asking a question does not equate to yelling at somebody.
Everyone watching on Kick was very upset with me, and I'm like, why are you guys so upset? And they said, because we can't redeem our viewer points, whatever they're called. What are they called? I don't even know.
They're just called channel points.
I call them King's Favor or whatever.
Well, guess what I call that, you know?
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
And now I lovingly love to call every single time he has delusions, we're now in a series of delusional events. Now we are on the second book, a.k.a. the Belligerent Begging.
All right, but...
Yosuko, thanks for 9 months. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. Oh, wait, you're Devilman, aren't you? I don't know what your name is because YouTube sucks.
Basically, when you watch my streams on Kick, you earn points for watching. And you can use those points in 2 ways. Channel points. Yeah, I guess that's what they're called. You can use those points in 2 ways. One way is you can wager on a bet like they're doing right now. Will I build another portal by 7:45 p.m.? Yes or no? And you can wager your channel points on that. The other way is you can get a highlighted message.
Thank you for pig-splaining what channel points are. Twitch has the exact same fucking thing as well. Thank you so much, retard.
Okay? So, earlier today, none of that was working. And
because it's Phil.
People were mad at me for it. And I'm like, why are you angry with me?
My original was Tolo 69.
Okay.
Remember me?
And people were like, oh, well, because we
no,
can't
I don't.
do messages. We
if you take Mongolia, might remember you.
When we try to do it, it claims that it doesn't work. So I don't know what happened. Okay, I had no clue at all.
I don't know what happened. Didn't you just say you figured out what happened?
And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I tried disabling.
Yeah, thanks for explaining the user manual to us.
Re-enabling. I tried turning off channel points, turning them back on. Nothing fixed it. It didn't work all day until the final half an hour of my stream earlier. Then it started working again. So I guess Kick turned it back on.
Yeah, it could have been that there were some issues going on with the channel points, and it decided to work on it, and then said, oh, hey, guess what? Boom, they work again. Like, dude, server updates or site updates fucking happen. YouTube does it, Kick does it, Twitch does it, Rumble does it. I'm pretty sure your favorite porn site that you were looking up videos on May 1st, yeah, that updates too, Philbert. We all know. We all know it all updates. Thank you for explaining this to us in the worst way possible.
But come to find out, I
have appetite for detraction.
Actually found out what was going on. Kick has found out that basically the channel messages, the highlighted messages, completely bypass any moderation whatsoever.
I don't think he used the site. What, he just looked up Google Images?
The channel. Meaning, you could be banned from chatting, but you can accumulate channel points by watching, and you can still send a message.
Okay.
So what people were doing all across Kick.
Oh, that's a fair point, Reaper. But then again, no, because apparently she was making him depressed, so I highly doubt he was using those.
And then they were coming and accumulating channel points, coming and saying insanely awful things in the chat.
Like you're a faggot? Yeah, you definitely are one. What's the point?
And there's no way to moderate it. You can't stop them from doing it. So they were doxing, they were saying racist things.
When did this happen? When did this ever happen in your goddamn chat? I'm pretty sure your YouTube chat had that happen, but your Kick chat? When the fuck has that ever happened?
So Kick turned it off to try to figure out how to fix it.
Again, when did it ever happen on yours?
Didn't?
Yeah, that's exactly that. He's just, again, he's holding up the keys to the fuck Phil Emporium, and he's like, here you go, detractors. Here you go, LARPers in my chat. Here's what you can do. Phil, you are a fucking idiot, and it's so fucking pathetic.
And then just turned it back up.
There was a racist message at the start of this video. Oh, there was?
On anyway. So I'm not even kidding you. What's just happened in chat, someone just came into my chat who's been banned forever and started using the N-word in highlighted messages.
Okay, and I've had people in my chat use the N-word. Am I gonna ban them for that?
Dude,
What, are they using the connotative, the friendly version with the A or with the hard R?
I can't do that. I can't have
Oh,
highlighted messages in my chat of people using the N-word and doxing and doing all of that.
What up, man?
I just can't have it. Now, I didn't know about that until this morning. I looked into it.
I say order 20 chicken McNuggets.
In the break, and I found this out. So, yeah. So I tried to turn them off. Now, here's the truth. You can still use the points.
Okay,
they still work. For the
oh, look what
only.
Nugs is doing.
What I did is I disabled the highlighted
I see what
messages.
you're doing there, Nugget.
For wagering, the points should still accumulate, and you should still be able to
Inward.
wager them during streams, okay? So you can't do highlighted messages, and I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, according to the mood of
no,
the N-word is engineer.
No, it was not you. Dunsfilter, they're off and on. Are these messages? I checked earlier today, and they were all...
They said a word I've said on YouTube a dozen times. Exactly that.
on.
Front
They were all on,
baby chick.
and the people still couldn't do it. I couldn't do it either.
Vanguard, thanks for the 5. Check DMs if you want to show it, but Phil is getting on my nerves with his damn little thumb. Bitch, please. You've said the hard R, Phil. I have the clip. I think we all seen it. Heavy Rain, when he's playing Prince of Persia, when he's talking about the story with Hulk Hogan. We've all heard it before. Like, we've all heard him say a lot of shit. We've all heard it.
Unless you're saying there's some weird backdoor way that you did it. I went right here into this community menu, and everything was enabled, and the messages still wouldn't work.
Oh, the messages wouldn't work.
You had redeems paused and unpaused. How do you pause and unpause redeem?
Again, I thought you knew what was happening. I thought you knew how to fix it. Now all of a sudden, how do you pause redeems? You cannot redeem. Why did you redeem that?
How does that happen?
Nincompoop? Neighbor? Ninja? Which one?
I don't know. I don't know how he did it. But right now, I turned them off. If this was me this time, I'll take the fault this time. I had to.
Oh, Pop Comedy.
Dude, there was someone in the chat right now saying the N-word. And there was no way that we could moderate them.
Can you actually back that up with a source there, Filbert? Can you actually pull up a screenshot of them saying it? But since you're going to be so self-conscious to cross out the N-word? Oh, no, you can't do that. You fucking can't do that because, believe everything that comes right out of my ass.
What, we playing outdated systems? Where you get this Wii shit from?
Nordic.
We couldn't stop the messages. They could just keep doing it endlessly. They could dox people. They could put up, information that can't be public on the internet. It's messed up stuff.
No, not the N-word.
So I apologize to anyone who likes using the highlighted messages on Kick. We can't use them.
Nocturnal.
Until Kick finds a solution to fix that. There's no way that can be allowed. That's just an unsafe environment. You understand?
Yeah, that's the sad thing about it too.
Sorry about that.
You can't say some things because people be like, "Oh, he's racist."
Everyone, that's a problem.
I know that word, Cluster Hopper. I know that word.
Wow, why on earth they
stingy.
didn't think about that? Oh, a highlighted message can bypass being banned. What are you, stupid?
Yeah, Phil has docked somebody before. It was PW Dubs' license plate. Oh, not license plate. His driver's license.
How dumb can you be? That's
Pinko.
really
I like how I come in when we're discussing the N-word.
Oversight.
Oh yeah, that one Shin Megami Tensei game, Nocturne.
So nothing can be done about it for now. Like I said, I'll have to keep listening out for it and see if Kick ever fixes it. For now, we can't do highlighted messages anymore.
I thought you said that you knew what happened.
And if you have a problem, I'm
take care, Meek. I don't blame you.
Complain to the idiot who just came in and said the N-word a bunch of times.
He did dox Be Awesome One. He was like, oh, by the way, I have your IP, I have your address, and he looked incredibly fucking smug about it too. For Be Awesome One. The guy that claimed his the art. Yeah, that guy.
And complain to Kick.
Yeah, I don't even know. Now I know. No, I don't know.
You don't yell at me for the technology failing and being stupid. You know what I'm saying? Okay. All right.
Yeah,
so I'm sorry about
one,
that.
Common.
And
I know who you are, Common, because you said who you were.
And you can still wager the points via these wagers. Okay. So that still works. The whole predictions thing, it does still work, and we can still do those actively during streams. Okay. Now also, I'll talk about this more on the podcast tomorrow, but I want to talk.
Yeah, it wasn't a threat. So it was a threat. It was threatening.
Very briefly about today's earlier stream. Okay?
He got rid of them because he was sick of people using them to send moral support. It was a meme in his chat ever since he activated them. Yeah, because he's like, oh yeah, give me support. And they were always highlighting messages on Kick saying, here's some moral support. He got annoyed with it. Yeah, he could just say that I'm annoyed with people sending me moral support and highlighted messages. He could just say that, but no. He's too stupid to think of something that clever. Chat, what's the wallet saying? I don't know.
I'm pretty upset right now with how Tony Hawk went for 2 reasons.
Oh.
Number 1, because I'm getting too old to do all kinds of games, and it sucks.
Okay. Oh, okay, motherfucker. Oh, okay.
Cope.
That's you coping about it. I can't. Oh, Tony Hawk didn't work for 2 reasons. 1, I'm getting old. Bitch, please. There are people out there playing shooters. And like the gaming grandpa that's actually a veteran is playing Battlefield and he's sniping people. There are people that are playing Skyrim or Oblivion. What was it? Skyrim grandma now is playing the Oblivion remastered. She's like way the fuck older than you. They're way older than you, and yet they're playing games with no complaints about my thumb hurts, my wrist hurts. Bah. Also, what was it? Yeah, Tony Hawk is older than Phil, and yet he's still skateboarding. No fucking problems. I don't see him going, guys, I can't skate. My fucking wrist hurts today. I think my thumb hurts today, guys. I can't skate today. Like, no, they'll just call him a pussy. What, Virgil? Wings playing first-person shooters. Oh, yeah, we're so back with that one.
And that actually really...
His feelings got hurt because of the trolls. Phil, I'm too old for this shit. Still playing CVS 2 and complaining like a child. Absolutely. New gaming gaming channel launch. Gigatric site Phil Gaming coming this year. Damn. What a both.
Upsets me. They might be saying, what...
Yeah, you should Tony Hawk in days. Vanguard thinks so too. Okay, Boomer, I've been playing Star Wars The Old Republic. Get on my level.
What do you mean? Why are you saying that? So earlier today, I did not do a podcast, but I did a 4-hour stream of Tony Hawk. It was 3 videos. Each video was like an hour and 15 minutes.
And you sucked at it. The majority of that was fucking menus.
And basically, as I was playing, you know, I had to relearn Tony Hawk from the ground up. I didn't remember how to play it. It was 5 years ago when the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 collection had come out, and I played through it.
Yeah, you played that in what, 2020? That's when they released the collection, and people loved it. And then they made a new one, which is 3 and 4. You didn't want to play it because it was old.
And at that point, at first, I remember I sucked. I did.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. The tutorial. Menus and the tutorial. The first fucking video is just nothing but him creating his character to make it look like himself. And also the tutorial where he fucking sucked at it. Like, bro, I was in the tutorial for 20 minutes. Give or take 20 minutes. I'm not going to deny it. Most people are in and out of the tutorial within like 10 minutes. And in some people's cases, Nugget, who don't even use the tutorial because they played the game for so long, they don't need it. Unless they're going for the achievement, then that's a different story.
Horribly with it, right? I did horribly with it.
Marvel Spider-Man is great.
I learned it slowly, and then I actually went through both games.
Both?
I saw the secret level at the end. Like, I had a great time with that collection. It was
No, you didn't.
fun, and it was a great playthrough. So
He's
here we are,
43, right? Feelings hurt over people in the chat room is insane. Imagine if he had to go to war. I don't want to go to war. They hurt my feelings.
Years later. And I'm playing Tony Hawk 3.
Well, I'm this, Kitsune. Yeah, ironically, life imitates art from Phil himself. Oh, absolutely.
4.
What, Manolo?
By the end of the stream, the last half hour, this thumb legit hurt bad. It was very sore, and I was getting bad pain in it.
Bitch, please. I was cutting up onions one day and I cut my thumb open. I cut inside the fucking thumbnail. Did you see me crying and bitching about it? First I was like, oh, fuck, that hurts. But I ended up cleaning it up, making sure the bleeding stopped, and I went right back to cooking. Shut up. Like, really, shut the fuck up.
From playing Tony Hawk, you know, keep in mind when you're doing Tony Hawk, you constantly have
Yeah,
to...
the Sylvanio thumb returns. Woohoo, my thumb. What up, Mimmerly?
Different directions, button combinations, tricks. It legit killed my thumb. And that sucks. Like,
if you criticize him, you're jealous. Oh, yeah, Felipe. We're totally jealous of this gout-ridden individual.
That means, as I get older now, likely any games that have way control-intensive stuff, I may start to have problems with. Okay? That actually upset me. Because what happened if, you know, I wanted to play longer, if I was going to play it again tonight? I wouldn't have been able to. You know, that's number one.
Boo fucking who? And yet you're sitting there going, oh, I want to play video games. I love gaming. Gaming's my passion. Ow, my thumb. I can't play this game anymore, guys. My thumb hurts. Bitch, go get some compression gloves. They'll help. But no.
That's so number one.
I need my
primarily,
mommy.
that's what upset me the most. But the other thing that upset me is that basically because I'm not playing Mario Kart World anymore, my idiot detractors have turned Tony Hawk into Mario Kart World.
Bitch, they've been doing it for other games, and it's not just the mouth-drooling detractors. I've seen people that post memes on Twitter using game journalists, and it has your fucking video in it. Shut up. Really, just shut up. It's not just Mario Kart World, you dipshit. They've been doing it with Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza. They've been doing it to every other game that you've been playing. Shut it.
What do I mean by
Reaper said, yeah, Phil needs Tyrone to kiss it better for him.
that? Well, of course, they're all watching it. They're clip farming it. They're all
I reacted to the entirety of the stream, and I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of struggling to keep myself awake.
also view botting the stream, which I did not appreciate.
We don't view bot, Phil. If you want to sit there and go, my detractors view bot me, look into your own fucking camp, Phil, because I'm pretty damn sure OIC is trying to send views over to you to make yourself relevant again.
Came on YouTube and they view botted the crap out of the stream to make it look like I had over 600 viewers. In reality, I only had about 300 because I know how to actually look at the real numbers after the stream ends. You can figure it out.
Yeah, 1.5k viewers was hilarious. Yeah, but he wants to blame us for it, when in reality, it's not even us doing it. It's his own fucking camp.
But yeah, so that was disheartening.
Up,
You think,
hothead.
oh, maybe people were really interested in it. No, they weren't. It was those idiots view botted me. Okay.
Yeah, but why would the detractors view bot him? It's a good question, but it's also a very dumb one, though, because why would we? Why the fuck would we ever want to view bot him? And the ones that do view bot are fucking idiots.
So that's number one.
But again, it's mostly from his own camp doing it. Or sometimes Phil does it. Never know.
Number two, we didn't
Phil's detractors make more money than
hit the support goal
and they have jobs.
for the premiere of Tony Hawk 3 and 4. So to tell you how disappointed I am there, this was a game that I was looking forward to for a long time because I loved Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
Bitch, please. Bitch, please.
My detector test determined that was a lie.
Get the fuck out of here!
Bitch, please. You didn't want to play Tony Hawk 3 and 4 because it was an old game, and you don't want to play old games. Meanwhile, Grand Theft Auto 4, Suikoden 2, Onimusha 1, Onimusha 2, CVS 2, all these games that you're playing that are old, that you had in your schedule, and yet for some reason you refuse to play Tony Hawk because it was old. Like, yeah, he was looking forward to, yeah, so he was so looking forward to it that he didn't bother for weeks. Uh-huh. Well,
This is a game that you guys told me you were excited to see me play. You were very upset 2 weeks ago when I couldn't play it on release day because I had lost a whole week of streams, remember?
Bitch, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Quit, stop saying I was gone for a week. Just fucking stop saying it. Because the more that you say it, the more that we know you're trying to use it as a victim card against you.
For that, I wasn't even here for the...
Don't let Phil know, don't let Phil know about Luca being a playable bomber, bomber and Super Bomber in R2. He's not going to play that game, Fire Paper Mario. He's never going to play that game.
premiere.
Because it won't make him money.
And so I told you guys I would hold off on it and we would eventually play
Oh, I agree,
it
Michael.
when I finish up the things that I was then backlogged on. We did that. I said I would put it in the rotation, and we didn't even hit the support goal for it on the premiere.
How many times has he played Skyrim? I think 2 times. Fallout 4 2 times. He played Grand Theft Auto 5 3 times. Grand Theft Auto 4 3 times. He has played Street Fighter 6 on 3 different platforms. CVS 2 on 2 different platforms. Like, what more can you really say?
Stream.
Hello, Alexandria.
So what does that mean? That means that likely with
Front-facing
subsequent
baby
streams,
chick.
we're going to get less viewers, less engagement, and even less support.
Because you're boring, Phil. You're doing nothing to keep the chat engaged. That is the main reason why people were dipping. People said it was boring. Hey, play Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, hey, look, someone says it's boring. Cry about it. Really, motherfucker, cry about it. Joshua Clay, thanks for the 999. Also, welcome to the stream. I would love to have Phil for a day installing a large HVAC duct system. A single scratch, cut, or pinch, he would cry and go home. He probably wouldn't even make it to the truck without crying. He probably wouldn't be able to lift it up without crying.
That sucks. You know?
Oh yeah, you're Luis Batmans. I know now who you are.
No, Trongate's Legacy, you gifted memberships, and memberships on YouTube. I get $3 out of every $4 membership. So you did what was it, a 5-member bomb, and that was worth $15 to me. That's what I get from it. So that's what I counted for the stream, just so you know.
Good. Yeah, and he's immediately going, yeah, you gave me that much money.
Now, I can tell you this. One of the major reasons why we didn't hit the goal is because I only got 2 subs from Kick, and that was it.
Really? You're blaming Kick Chat for this? God damn.
It's not the YouTube viewers here. The YouTube viewers are doing great. They are engaging. They're supporting. They're doing well.
Again, if you don't like the support that you're getting on Kick, just get rid of Kick altogether. Stop streaming on Kick. Or don't even bother with the memberships on Kick if you're just going to complain about the fucking memberships that you're not getting. And now Kick's fault. What up, Jaha? Or excuse me, Mr. Jaha.
The Kick viewers are just...
Yeah, now YouTube is saying, no, this man is no longer Base God Jaha, or Jaha Base God. Now he's Mr. Jaha.
Sitting there trolling nonstop. Some of them were sitting there saying they don't like Tony Hawk, stop playing it, and the others...
You're right, he did play Skyrim twice, in 2011 and the anniversary edition in 2021. I just looked it up. Well, damn. I was guessing on that one.
We're just sitting there saying, I suck
Well,
at Tony
Ames,
Hawk.
boo-hoo, cry loser.
Yeah, I do. It's literally...
No, that would give the casino a win.
My first stream of it in 5 years.
Sir, Mr.
I
Jaha.
don't remember any of it. I'm trying to relearn it. Of course I suck. Like,
how is this not against terms of service? Because anyone could try to report him for breaking terms of service, and yet he's still here.
What's your fucking point? Do you have a brain between your fucking ears? No, you don't.
Clearly you don't, and you are a valedictorian of the slow class.
So that legit pissed me off because I was in a situation where I was trying to relearn fast, right? And I actually played it to the point where I hurt my hand.
Relearn fast. Tony Hawk, when he goes through the tutorial, even said it's a game that's easy to pick up, but hard to master. You can't relearn it fast at all. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but you relearn things fast? Bitch, please.
And I didn't even hit a support goal on the premiere stream.
Good!
And the other reason I'm actually upset is because we were on pace. If we hit a goal earlier today, tonight, and tomorrow, I was going to get to do DSP Tries It tomorrow.
Who is we? You speaking French?
That's true. He also deletes VODs, too. He only re-uploads it, just cuts out the begging parts in between.
Which I'm actually really excited for. Like, I really wanted to end the week with DSP Tries It, Shake and Go.
Who cares about this shit, Phil? You're eating at a local chain, or not eating at it, excuse me, door dashing it. Like, who fucking gives a shit about that Shake and Go that's local in your fucking area? Who cares?
Now it ain't gonna happen. Because we got...
Here he goes with the guilt trip and the gaslighting.
I think by the end of the stream, we were at $100 and that was it. Last minute, it was Trongate's Legacy here, who actually dropped a 5-member bomb to try to help, but then no one else, you know...
Because you cried. You blamed your chat. You blamed YouTube. You blamed Kick for everything. Jesus.
Helped out, so we ended around 120. That was the end of it. We didn't get it. All right? So...
Try harder.
Yeah, this does suck. It's like 3 things. I'm getting older, and my hand is killing me, and that sucks. Because
again, cry about it.
I don't like to admit that I'm aging, but I know I am. I see it in my face, look at my hair and everything.
Hey, Jaha, I have a question for you. When you work out and when you're walking into the gym, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna bench some iron today, and then all of a sudden, I can't work out, you guys. My thumb is killing me. I can't do the fucking bench presses today. I can't get on the squat master today. I can't do any of that. Gotta go home. I'm old. Bye. Like, imagine if that happened.
As I get older, I'm not going to be able to do everything that I want to do. It's just that simple. I'm going to have to accept that as I get older, I won't always be able to do everything, gaming and everything. I'm going to have to change. You know, I'm going to have to...
Video game injury?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like, guys, I've been playing Street Fighter. I have my thumb. It hurts.
I think we have done that in some capacity with the chill streams we're doing, like Truck Sim and Minecraft and stuff like that.
And you still suck at both of those.
That stuff I could probably do forever, right?
No, you won't be able to do it forever, because once you don't get any money off of it, it's going bye-bye.
But the more control-intensive stuff, shit like that, that's going to start to be a problem. And this was the first sign. I mean, I played it 5 years ago. I didn't have a problem. Now I'm playing it. My hand's killing me. Like, oh, shit, this sucks. So that's number one.
Again, all of this is just a guilt trip for people to feel sorry for him and just to give him money.
But the fact that this was the
What, Jordan? This sounds like an athlete's retirement speech. It kind of does.
premier stream of a game that everyone told me they wanted, was upset that I couldn't do it launch.
Imagine Phil trying to claim workers' comp for a video game injury. Imagine how pathetic you would have to be. I can't come into work. I have to file for workers' comp. My fucking thumb hurts. How'd you hurt? Did you hurt yourself on the job? No, I was playing video games on my day off and I hurt my thumb. They would tell you to shut the fuck up and get back to work.
You get to do it.
What?
Jordan, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Incinerate your sub, baby.
And we can't even hit a support goal, but instead I get excessive trolling. I'm not happy. All right, to be honest.
Whoopity fucking do. People are gonna troll you. Whoopity fucking do. Be a bigger man and just fucking ignore it. But no, my detractors, look what they did to me. They hurt my thumb.
So, I think we may be done with Tony Hawk. I don't foresee us playing it again. I'm being honest here.
Good.
Like, I don't see the point if every time I play, we're going to have to put up with this insane amount of nonsensical trolling.
Dave would never get workers' comp because he would never pay for workers' comp insurance for DSP Space Gaming. Oh, absolutely no.
And we're not even going to hit
Navi.
goals.
He's mad.
Yeah, I'm still going to be in pain. I don't think I'm going to be playing the game. I'm just saying.
No. You don't think. You know you're not going to play
The only situation where this could turn around is if it's a situation where, like, this has happened before where we have a one-off stream that's not as good, and then people after the fact say, sorry, I just really couldn't be there for the premiere, but I'll be there for future streams and I want to support them. Then I would consider it, but right now...
The only reason why you're not so upset about... keep this in mind. When he quit Tony Hawk, he wasn't upset. He didn't look like he was upset. He said, it's a Game Pass game. I didn't buy this game. It's a whatever situation. Who cares? Now he goes on his Minecraft night stream, and now all of a sudden that tone completely shifted to, oh, I didn't make money off it. It's Kick's fault. I'm getting older. My thumb hurts. My trolls did this. Immediately, the flip has been switched to the... Or... God damn it. The switch has been flipped. God damn it. I can't talk today. Fuck.
Oh.
Regardless. That's what he's doing. His tone completely shifted to something completely different. But then again, he does this every single time. Always and forevermore. Jordan, thanks for it. Today is the day I step away from begging game. Fuck you. Also, yeah, I know what I said, Mr. Lion. I know what I said. The truth is, it's not just you. It's just not just about you sucking at Tony Hawk Pro Skater, which you do insanely hard. It's your attitude. I was watching earlier. At one point, you said, "I hate this. Fuck this. I can't do it." Over and over and over. Do you think that this level of whining and crying is fun for your audience? I might get banned for this, but just wanted to be honest. If you're that frustrated, just turn the game off. Like,
Yo! Holy shit, he dead!
And that long ass message. Where's the lie in all of that? No lies are detected. That's truthful. Because, yeah, that's someone that's in your Kick chat. That is someone that's a part of your audience telling you why Tony Hawk didn't work. It's not because of the game. It's not because of the detractors. It's because of you, numbnuts. Nice freeze frame. I didn't realize that till now.
Pescatore.
Big ups, Pescator.
I wasn't pleased at all with how that went, you know?
Of course you're not pleased. You're never pleased with anything that you do that's a poor product. You call it the best product ever. I see no flaws in that. Lean in manual ban incoming.
Okay.
Up, dice.
Well, Christ is king. If you want to have a quitter's attitude, then go for it.
What? What?
Okay. Well, Christ is king. If you want to have a quitter's attitude, then go for it.
How? How's that a quitter's attitude? They're just calling it out as it is. How are they having a quitter's mentality? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nick. Look who's fucking talking.
Because he says,
Hamster.
Oh, goddamn.
Cope.
I'm awake. Shay, thanks for the 10. Phil says his head hurts. His brain's too tight. He's swaying hard from the left and right. Oh, absolutely. It is completely killing him.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
It is completely hurting him at this point. Like, goddamn. Also, movies like thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Phil's the one that had a quitter's mindset. He quit Tony Hawk one stream. Look at all the games that he wage quit. He wanted to continue playing them, but nope, no money. I gotta quit it because that's what my audience wants. All of this is a cope.
Cope.
You didn't like that you were whining. You were saying, I hate this, fuck this, I can't do it, over and over.
You did!
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Core dropped 20 gifted members. I appreciate that, Core. God damn. No, not Pearl Harbor again. I'm not doing magic again.
Yes, but then I continued to play and I did it.
You didn't, though. It took you a long period of time and you still cried and complained about it. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Fuck this. This is stuff. I'm moving on. You did that before. In Canada, you were like trying to do that one type of the move. And all of a sudden, you're trying to get points and impress the skaters. You're like, no, fuck this. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm out. Type got a membership.
You noticed that,
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Redbird,
we just
stop!
nuked the building.
Redbird, don't stop with the idea. Stop it. And then Mr. Lion dropped 10 more. God damn it. I appreciate it, Mr. Lion. Oh, God, let's see. So instead of, what's up, Algernon? So instead of quitting, we now just have 4 hours of across 2 streams of you crying and still quitting. Pretty much.
Do you understand emotion in the moment versus actually...
You mean heat of the moment.
...being a quitter? I'm not a quitter.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Cope. And then Ghost Hunter gave 10 more. I appreciate that. God damn it. Also, this little number.
Do it over and over. Yes, but then I continued to play and I did it. You noticed that, right? Do you understand emotion in the moment versus actually being a quitter? I'm not a quitter.
Okay, if you're not a quitter then, Phil, then why'd you quit Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 collection? Why'd you quit it then? Why'd you drop the game and say it's no longer an issue with you, that you could just move on to another game? Okay? You're not practicing what you preach there, Philip.
So I kept going, and by the end of the stream, I was actually doing well.
Yeah, and then you quit.
The only thing that I actually didn't
Oh
do
yeah,
by
look
the
at
end of the stream,
look at DS Politics. 5 streams, quit. Look at DSP versus the Internet, quit. Look at DSP Throwback, quit. Look at all the things that he's done. Disco Elysium, quit. Look at, what was another game that he played? Dave the Diver, quit. Cast and Chill, quit. Fuck, I'm trying to think of other games that he played that he dropped because it wasn't making him money. Let's see, I already said Disco Elysium. I already said, Cast and Chill. Dave the Diver, that's another one. There are many games that he quit this game, or this entire year. He has quit 34 fucking games this year, and he only finished at least 20, give or take? Ludo. No, he's continuing Ludo, by the way. He's doing that on, Saturday when he comes back, I believe. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Dropped that game too. Wasn't making them money. Dragon's Dogma 2. Quit that game too. And then blamed it on RPG overload. I'm not a quitter. Yeah, Mario Kart World. More recently. Quit that game too because it wasn't making them money. He didn't want to deal with the detractors anymore. Sea of Stars. Dropped that game. Quit that game to play other RPGs.
Didn't hit the top score.
He hasn't quit the internet. Well, he should.
In that third, I'd done everything else.
Yeah, Wukong, he got bored with the game, quit the game because it killed the streak for him.
What I don't understand is how is I've been streaming for like, let's see. I've been streaming for over a decade. I've been making content for 17 years.
See how he flips from 17 to 18 years? He keeps doing that with the whole 17-18 thing of making content. He flips that around way too fucking much. He's been streaming for nearly a decade. Bitch, you've been streaming since 2013. So you've been streaming for about, give or take, 12 years.
I've always been someone who's been in the moment, you know, emotional, but then I persevere, right? I've said that, what you're saying.
But then again, though, Phil, you said that wasn't the real you. That was just a character, Phil. Wasn't that all just a big character for you?
I've said a million times.
Well, yeah, he's not used to doing it with Pandalise. Yeah, Pandalise 17.
During Dark Souls and FromSoft games. I've said it during Street Fighter. I've said it during Call of Duty. I've said it during anything that's either ultra difficult or competitive. Yet then I keep playing and I get better.
You don't get better, though, Phil. And if you do get better, in quotes, it's usually you doing the same moves over and over again. That's what you were doing in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. That's what you're doing with all the fighting games you're playing.
Bombs. We just nuked the building.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
And then Virgil dropped 20 more members. Goddamn!
Ah!
The bombs, they're hurting me, man.
So, what don't you get? Would you like...
Because you're a quitter, Phil. The person was telling the truth about you, and immediately you're just going, oh, no, I'm not a quitter. You're the quitter. Oh yeah, and then person, Phil spitting facts, not gonna lie. Hey, Captain Base Pants, go kill yourself.
I'm gonna just sit here and
He's not spitting facts. He's thinking that these are facts, but in all actuality, they're fucking bullshit lies.
say, wow, this game's amazing. This game is great. And this is, look, rainbows and unicorns and everything's nice. No, that's not me. I'm a real dude.
No, I've seen people that play games, and at the time, they're like, oh, this game is really good, though, and then while they're playing it more, they're still enjoying the game, but they're giving criticism about it. Like, I saw someone play Donkey Kong Bonanza, and immediately, when they first played the game, they're like, this game is great. It's a true-to-form return for Donkey Kong. But as they kept playing it over and over and over again, like more streams that they did, they immediately were like, yeah, I'm getting sick and tired of Pauline going, oh, look, a banana. Hey, is that a banana? Hey, nice, a map. Hey, nice, a fossil. Hey, nice. It gets annoying. It's like fucking Navi from Ocarina of Time or Fi from Skyward Sword. It got to the point that it's so fucking annoying that it makes them want to cry. Am I not wrong?
Ah!
Hold on. Are we sure these aren't illegitimate Argentina bombs? I don't care either or, Nugs.
And I get emotional.
Unlike Phil, I'm appreciative of what I've received. Argentina or not, even Nigerian, I don't care. I'm more appreciative than Phil will ever be in his fucked up life.
When things go wrong, but then
No one tell Phil he'll get mad and try to claim all the member bombs as his own. Someone should send a bomb to his house, a real one.
I persevere. There's nothing wrong with Tony Hawk. I don't know if you're aware of this.
I don't quit games. Secret Limited begs to differ. Ah, yeah, shout out to the legend, Secret Limited. How he had like a video entitled like basically around his wage quits and rage quits and board quits.
I wasn't shit talking.
Even Canadian money, all forms of currencies.
Talking Tony Hawk. I was saying it was too hard for me. My hand was killing me, and I'm trying to do it, and I'm failing, and I'm getting upset at myself, and this sucks because I used to be able to do it. I mean, 5 years ago, I played Tony Hawk 1 and 2, and I mastered it.
You didn't master shit, Philip.
I went right through to the final secret stage, unlocked it, did all the goals, and now here I am, and I'm having a hard time with the first few stages of Tony Hawk 3, and it's actually upsetting me.
No, I'm upset. I'm upset that I'm not getting what I want.
You know what I'm saying?
Cry.
So I don't know why that would upset you. That's me being honest.
No, this is not you being honest, Philip. This is you being a liar. This is you trying to save your face while trying to backpedal everything. Again, narcissists will never lie on themselves. They'll make themselves look better and lie even more.
I guess you don't like honesty.
No, I don't like seeing faggots like you not hold yourself accountable to the reason why you failed and the reason why you quit things. Like, dude, I've seen streamers quit games because either A, too glitchy, or B, it's getting to the point where they're not having fun with it anymore. And they're like, okay, I'm not playing this game anymore. It's not worth my time. I gave it an honest chance. I'm moving on to a next game. And most people fucking stand it. You, on the other hand, want to put all the blame on everybody else. Kick, YouTube, the game devs, detractors, even your mom if that was the issue with it. You would blame anyone but yourself for why everything sucks.
What else I could say? If you don't like honesty, then maybe you're in the wrong spot. This is definitely not a stream where I sugarcoat anything. You know that, right?
You do it all the fucking time. And sugarcoating? No, you're shitcoating.
Okay.
Yeah, he retcons everything. Exactly, Nexus. It's all big retcon.
I don't know what else to say. To be honest, I don't know what else to say. I don't know if I'm going to play it again.
It's a skateboarding game, for fuck's sake. Just admit fault. Yeah, just admit that you're not good at Tony Hawk games. No one is good at any other genre out there. They have that one genre that they're not good at. It's fine. It's fine to admit that you're not good at every single game out there. Again, it's fine. Example, there's this Elden Ring streamer, Quap, I think it's Quap, who just had to stop playing Wu Chain because the performance wasn't good enough for his PC. Yeah, and that's a valid complaint that someone could have. Maximilian dude, he quit Callisto Protocol because the game was too buggy for him, and he moved on and he went to play what was it, God of War Ragnarok. People understood it. People can understand as well as if you just communicate with your audience in a way that's not insulting and derogatory to your own audience. Calling them maldroolers and mentally stunted is not a good look.
I was upset with how the stream went for 3 reasons.
Yeah, exactly, Redbird. It's okay to suck at games. It is A-O-fucking-K with it. If you beat the game, great. As much time as you have sucking at the game, there's nothing wrong with just admitting, wow, I suck at this.
Honest, I don't know what else to say. I don't know if...
Mecca, I would contact Nugs about that one, or at Nugs for that one. That one, I'm not too sure about that one. Nugs will probably fill you in on which one's better.
I'm going to play it again.
Well, March champion, but he can't admit fault because he has to prove that he can pick up a controller and play at a professional level. And that's the worst thing about it. He's trying to seek validation from everybody that he's a good gamer, when in reality he's not. Like, people would respect him more if he just flat out said, I'm not this good at the video game at all, instead of trying to be boisterous about it or to brag about it. Because no one likes someone that brags.
Upset with how the stream went for 3 reasons. And if it was like 1 reason, I'd be skeptical. 2 reasons, not likely. 3 reasons, I don't see why I should even proceed, to be honest, okay?
Because you didn't make money off of it, we know. But if he admits he's not good at Tony Hawk, it'll destroy his illusion that he's one of the overall best gamers in the country, but he can't do that. It'll give the detractors a win. Like, who really would give a shit, really? I wouldn't care. The internet wouldn't give a shit about it because he already tarnished his own reputation at being a bad gamer and at being a grifter, and also being the guy that cranked his meat on May 1st.
You know, I don't know what else to say. At the very least, if I
That's not a
suffered
problem,
through that
Redbird.
stream, right, and got to the end, but we hit the goal, I would have been like, all right, well, at least you guys are saying, listen, it's worth it to persevere through this. We want to see more of it. We want to support it. But I'm certainly not going to suffer through a game that's kicking my ass. My hand is killing me. My chats are full of fucking asshole trolls saying stupid shit.
Are they really saying stupid shit? Because I'm pretty damn sure that you got mad at your audience in Kick because they were asking you what happened to the point system. Why aren't the channel points working? And you got mad at them and threatened to ban people. And you started banning people.
And then we can't even hit a support goal. That's like the final fucking straw that broke the camel's back.
Yeah, you can ask, hey, why aren't the channel points working?
You know?
Oh, there he goes with the coping again. Cope sipping. Yay. Oh, Tyblee.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure he removed those
All
chats.
right.
Pretty
So now
much.
that's-
No, he removed them. He'll remove anything to try to prove his narrative of, oh, the detractors are evil. Look, I don't have evidence, but believe me. Oh, I know this. You know this. Everyone knows this, but Phil doesn't. That's the issue. Oh, absolutely. Vanguard, thanks for it too. Then get off the fucking net, little dick.
Being said, we're about to start with Minecraft. All right?
Minecraft, yes.
Let's get it going. Let's get some support and positivity going. There's still a chance that we could actually do DSP Tries It tomorrow. It's just an insanely slim chance now.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I did watch the end of Minecraft to make sure if he hit his goal. He did hit his goal because Lance Canabafag came back and gave him memberships at the end of the stream, by the way. At the very end.
Right? It really is. Like, it's a crazy slim chance that that's going to happen because it means I need to hit 3 support goals starting tonight and tomorrow. That's it. Only 2 streams to hit 3 goals.
Oh, by the way, Phil is live, but he's not on the screen yet. I'm going to just build up some skip juice because, you know, you got to have that skip juice.
Probably not likely at all.
Yeah,
All
big
right?
ups for
So,
Irish Up Sky for making the pig sweat.
I mean, I hope.
I don't think Lance is
and
cat,
but
honestly.
I'm not saying it's going to happen. I don't think so, especially because, again, we haven't been getting much kick support at all. So
By the way, we.
Again with the we.
because of
Yeah, yes, oh, I see.
that, it's been really hard to hit goals, you know? So let's go ahead and let's get Minecraft going. Let's start relaxing. I hope you guys will help me with this nether portal. We'll try to figure it out. And we'll go from there. Okay?
Oh, yeah, Grounded 2, I heard, was actually really good, too,
Cool.
from what I've seen.
So, guys, we're booting Minecraft. Can we get some support on the stream to
Nope.
contributions come in? I'll shout them out
Nope.
once we get through a little bit of fishing here.
Nope.
Do you want me to do that? I mean, I could do that.
Do what?
I would miss once we get through a little bit of fishing here. How can I shout out the tips while I'm fishing? I would miss the fish. I'm going to shout out the tips right after the fishing ends. You know, if you notice, I'm not updating the leaderboard.
Well,
at
Fort
all.
Worth. Yeah, I think Lance is either OIC or a new dent. No, I think it's Iron Chef Sakai.
Do you want me to do that?
That's what I believe.
I mean, I could do that. All right, fine.
I was going to say, I thought Nugs mentioned that mecha. Of which
Okay.
one is good.
I put a pinned message.
Is
So
the
now I guess I might have-
5070 or the 9060 good, or 9070 good enough for a decent gaming PC or PC setup? I thought Nugs sent that already.
As well update the leaderboard now, right? Someone
Oh, god damn it. K Griffey to a 2 year. Oh, that's Kenny G, I believe. Yeah, it's a life of delusion, a constant beg event. Ah, yes. Belligerent begging.
tip me $1 says, I'll tip you $50 if you make the sound you would make if a metal rod shot up your ass right now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I have received a metal rod shooting up my ass.
What up? What up, Blake? And yet you're laughing at it. You would definitely do it for fucking $50, dude.
Well, I mean, I've never had a metal rod shot up my ass. So it's actually, I'm not sure. I think I would just make any noise that would shock me. So what's the sound of me being shocked? Like, whoa! Something like that?
No, most people, if they're being tased or shocked, most of the time they won't be able to make a noise because they're in shock.
That's probably the noise I would make. So there you go. Thanks for $1.
Ninja Gaiden Ragebound's getting great scores. Hopefully it's not a hoax. No, I've looked at most of those reviews. It looks really good. I tried the demo of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. It's really good.
Are you intimidated by being difficult? We don't want to see Minecraft. I don't even know what you're talking about. Isn't Ready or Not supposed to be a game similar to like Rainbow Six Siege?
SWAT 4, actually. The SWAT games.
Well, I don't want to play Rainbow Six Siege, and I don't want to play a game like Rainbow Six Siege. Just
it plays like SWAT, dude.
Souls-like.
It is not playing like Rainbow Six Siege, and it's not a Souls-like. What the fuck are you talking about?
I have no desire to, so that's why I'm not playing it.
Hey, I want your guys' opinions. I want your feedback of what I should play. Hey, play this game. No, I'm not going to play that. I don't want to play a game that's like Rainbow Six Siege. I don't want to... No.
Don't care. How about that?
Raymond Cork, 6 foot 2 pounds. I need someone to explain Phil's fishing obsession. Name tags. That's the reason why he's fishing, because every single time that he fished in this game, he got name tags. So he can try to grip people to giving him $20.
Here's my answer. I don't care about what your flavor of the week meme game is right now. It's not my style.
Ready or Not has been around for a long while, dude. I believe like 2 years or so. Give or take. How is it a meme game? Ready or Not, it's not a meme game.
Okay.
What up, Moki?
Oh, yeah, guys, remember, for a $20 contribution, you get to name something. You can name one of my animals. You could have a sign that goes down that says something on it.
Hey, look, I just said the reason why he does it. Lo and behold, look at him begging for it.
You know, I have that flexibility.
Yeah, I don't play the popular games.
People do that stuff, right? So consider that. And also, for a $20 contribution tonight, you get a...
Phil's deal with fishing is that because of his dad. His dad sent him a photo of fishing, and he wants to be like daddy. I don't think so.
Special animation.
Did he ever play Half-Life 2? I'm not sure.
That ties in with my Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I know he played Black Mesa, and he sucked at the crouch jumping.
Playthrough. So some special things going.
I'm going to look that up now.
The Blimp, you're absolutely right. He says, I just got caught up on your day stream. And he says, remember, you had a similar experience with the first remake where you started off very rough. You ended up
okay, so apparently he did play Half-Life 2. He did.
Getting pretty good by the end. Hope you're well. You're absolutely right. That's exactly what happened with the first Tony Hawk. I was awful at the beginning, but after a while, I got the hang of it. I learned the transitions. I learned these manuals. And then I started getting giant combos and everything, and the game got much better.
Phil, you didn't even do the manuals in 3 and 4. The tutorial was telling you how to do them, and you forgot how to do it. The quick turning. You forgot how to quick turn, dude.
But it takes a while for me to get used to that. I remember, particularly, it was very frustrating.
No, you didn't do any of the episodes, I don't believe.
I got a $1.50 tip. Yes, I'm aware of the tsunami watch stuff, but I'm not affected by it. As I said, I'm not on the coast of Washington, nor am I at low elevation. It would never affect me.
It could affect you.
Tsunami.
Oh, by the way, I just now noticed the pin message right there. Oh, apparently he got view botted by one of his dents, and he wants to say that it's the trolls again. Please ignore all troll activities, including view botting. There's nothing that can be done, and bringing it up just gives it unwarranted attention. Thank you.
It's gonna hit. It's probably gonna hit Hawaii and Japan, I would assume. It's not gonna hit us here.
If it's coming towards the coast of fucking Washington and California, I'm pretty damn sure it's really not gonna hit Japan or Hawaii.
For any $20...
But then, Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no sympathy to humanity. Only the pigmanity is what you need to care about.
Contribution, you can put a sign somewhere in my world that says something.
Don't do it extravagant. Don't do it!
Or whatever that's going on. All right, that's available.
What about extravagant?
Oh, there was
Brian, initially, Phil told one of the viewers pretty much that they were making shit up about a possible tsunami, then insulted them and some more after looking that up. Well, Jesus Christ, dude.
Super chat I missed?
Nothing happened on 3
did a $2 super chat. If Hawaii falls, Washington is next. Falls to what? What are you talking about?
What was it again?
Zuzu Pet did a $2 super chat. If Hawaii falls, Washington is next. Falls to what?
The tsunami.
What are you talking about?
As somewhere of too much if you could start to get. I don't know.
Anyway, thanks for $2.
What up, G? I know who you are because your profile. Some of them I know from the profile picture. What up, G? What the fuck is up with these early streams? I don't know. Ah!
Okay.
That falls to your stupidity. What up, 7-4s?
To the tsunami? What are you talking about? I just want to get this straight. You actually believe that a geological event could have happened in Russia, okay? And you think that's going to take out Washington State halfway across the globe?
It could if it's like more powerful enough and that big enough, sure.
You believe that?
Yeah, salami. He means tsunami.
You believe this? You think that a tsunami is coming and it's going to wash Washington State off of the globe?
Yeah, big salami is gonna come and just smack Washington State off the fucking grid.
You believe that?
It's a troll comment, Phil. Jesus. But it could happen, yes.
Okay. Your dad told you the earthquake is the sign of the end times. Well, if by end times you mean the perfectly natural geological things that happen to Earth and that have been scientifically proven to happen every once in a while.
They're meeting the apocalypse, Phil. They're talking about the fucking apocalypse.
Yeah, I guess it's the end times.
Supposedly.
It very well may be
Desert Cruiser, that's Phil's retirement plan.
Of human existence where we've been able to populate wherever we want on the surface of the planet. Like that actually may be ending with this way that the things are going with weather and the you know.
Nobody said it would wash off of the globe, idiot. A massive earthquake hit coastal Russia. But again, Phil's an idiot.
Like earthquakes and other events.
One of the most intense quakes ever measured. A perfectly normal phenomenon. But yet Phil thinks that it's all made up.
It may be that humans have to be way more selective and protective of where they decide to live. No more, oh, I will live at the most extreme place possible.
I mean, aren't you like doing that with those cameras around your store fort? You're like trying to hunker yourself down in case a detractor comes by and starts giving you shit.
Just expect pure safety. It's probably going to start changing. We're going to get seeing way more
gated community, by the way.
More flooding. We're going to see excessive heat in certain parts of the world.
Yeah, it's going to happen. There are times where there are places where it doesn't snow that will snow. Take, for example, Texas. Texas doesn't really snow. Unless you're in the part of the northern part of Texas, then that does snow. But the southern part of Texas, when that starts snowing, yeah, people are going to freak the fuck out about it because Texas is not built for shit like that, honestly. Like, Jesus.
More earthquakes.
Davis Noah.
More volcano eruptions. More hurricanes, tornadoes, things like that. And then that's going to lead to...
I've survived multiple hurricanes, Phil. Get on my fucking level.
Global war.
Phil also thinks that the Seattle area never gets intense earthquakes. Imagine if the city's authorities had extensive documentation about those risks. He won't read them.
Warming where the ice caps are going to melt and the water level's going to go up.
I stayed up till 2 a.m. to see if it hit SoCal area. Nothing burger. Turns out, yeah, tuned into 5 a.m. news. Tsunami watch was canceled. Yeah, just like how we get hurricane watches here, and it turns out, oh, hey, it's not really a hurricane. It's not a Category 1 or Category 2. Nah, it's just heavy rain.
That means anyone who lives on the coast is going to have to say, I got to go. It's not going to be safe to be there anymore, you know? It's likely going to happen. It's happened many, many times in Earth's history. It's a cycle that keeps happening.
Okay, do you have some Mayan calendar hidden in the store fort there, Philip?
Over and over.
Texans are terrified of weather. I remember when I was in Central Texas, there was one rainstorm. My in-laws freaked out. How bad was that rainstorm there, Dapper?
It's not something new. It's not like, oh, we're doing it and it's the first.
At least it's not in the areas of Renton that would suffer from soil liquefaction. Those areas are outside of the gated community.
Time ever. If you look at scientific studies, they found evidence that this has been happening endlessly since Earth began. Shromuda did a $2 super.
Are you a time traveler, Phil? Were you there when the Big Bang happened?
Saying, why upload playthroughs if you don't finish them?
How old is this man? 43.
Are you insane? Are you insinuating that every content creator finishes every single game they play?
Yes. And in some cases, if they don't finish them, they actually give legit reasons for why they're not going to play it. But to answer your question, yes.
You are aware that there's content creators out there much bigger than me that all they ever do is play like 1 or 2 streams of a game and then they always drop it.
No, I've seen some people play the same game and they beat it. And then there's some cases where they want to bring in variety so they play other games like ROM hacks of Mario 64 or indie games that are given to them because of a sponsored ad. Like, dude, are you stupid?
You know that, right? Like, this is a
Bandnator.
regular occurrence in content creation. I'm one of the rare people that usually when I've played a game, I tried to stick with it and beat it.
Yeah, until it doesn't make you money anymore, and then, oops, that went to Ban World.
But I'm the exception to the rule. If you're actually saying that to me, it means you only watch me. So
no, they're just making a fucking... They're just asking a question. They're telling you about other content creators, and immediately you're going to the narcissistic veil and going, oh, you might just watch me. Huh, I'm a rare person that beats games.
Oh, sorry, I don't...
No, it's rare. Rare people who finishes games. Yeah, it's rare that you even try to finish it without fucking complaining about money.
Believe that. You sound pretty stupid, I'm sorry.
Yeah, isn't that what you want? People to only watch you? That's what he wants.
So, we're around a third of the way to our goal for the night. I'm here for over an hour still. Please, if you like the chill Minecraft content, support it. We are going to make a nether portal tonight and likely go to the nether and see what's over there.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that, Phil, because that was incredibly fucking boring for what I've seen. Okay, so Phil is here. I have it, oh god, the lighting is terrible. Letting you know that the lighting that you'll see in the beginning of this is going to be terrible, but I have it set, I brought up. All he's done is fish. No, he made the nether portal, by the way.
So there will be some adventure coming, but this is just more of a calm beginning.
A calm beginning, uh-huh. Yeah, insert 25 cents to play. Yeah, that's how he's like running his entire fucking streams. It's essentially an arcade, where, hey, give me play. You want me to keep this content going? Pay me money, and the content will keep going. Oh, game over? Give me more money, and I'll continue this game. But if I don't get that money, well, game over.
Real Science says the percentage the polar ice caps have melted in the last 40 years is unprecedented. Would I just get another fish?
He wouldn't, Core. He wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a horse ride.
It is an exponential acceleration of the natural cycle, and thousands of scientists have confirmed it as fact. By the way, earthquakes are unrelated to climate change.
Yeah, thank G for that one, because I didn't think about that till he mentioned it.
Oh, I'm well aware that
Big up G McFly.
that it's accelerated. I never said it didn't. If that's what you're trying to say, like I was like a denier of climate change or whatever. Oh, no. Absolutely not. 100% man's actions have accelerated the climate change on this planet. But the funny part is, if we studied history, we would know exactly what's going to happen next. It's happened before. It's just that you're right. It's happening faster.
It's happened before. Okay, can you name an example, please?
We actually know what's going to happen, but humans want to, like, deny that it's going to happen. Right? Like, oh, we're going to...
Bitch, you don't even look outside. You don't even go outside unless you're getting groceries or eating out with your wife. Shut up. How the fuck do you know about anything that goes on in human nature?
Find ways to stop it. No, we're not. Maybe we could slow it down slightly, but it's still going to happen. So why are we not preparing for the inevitable rather than denying it? That's my question. Thanks for $2. Real
Kinda, Paul Hadouken, kinda. Also, what up, Paul? Yeah, of course he's lying.
Science. We're about to be halfway through the stream. So it would be great if we could be halfway to the goal, right? We're at 57. Let's get to 75. All right, guys. So thanks. I'll see you in the next part of Minecraft. Okay. I have to use the bathroom, everybody. Obsco just did a £2 super chat. Sorry, I missed the early stream. We have hit the goal. I know. Well, Obsco, I'm sorry. You weren't there, and we did not. Like I said, we hit 120, I think.
We didn't hit the goal because you weren't there to give me money.
So we did not hit the goal on that first stream. And like I said earlier, unless for some reason I get some influx of people saying that, you know, they're going to support Tony Hawk moving forward.
I think he nailed it. Phil is running, thinks he's running a modern day arcade. Game over. Please insert tip to continue. Pretty much.
I don't think we're going to play it again. It didn't do well. Like, really, it didn't.
Yeah, but it didn't do well because you didn't give money to continue the game. Game over.
I am going to use the restroom.
Don't care. Don't care.
Hope you guys are ready to chill. All right.
Did
I add the
$2
$2
to your
to the
vocabulary?
amount? I did, right? The 2 from Obska? Or did I not? Now I don't remember what I did or what I didn't. I hope I added Obska's super chat to the goal.
You didn't, probably, but who cares?
Anyway. So, guys, second half of the night, we're going to have another hour of Minecraft. So we are at...
No, he's talking about natural disasters in general. He's also talking about the whole air pollution with like fossil fuels and how we're killing the planet. He seems to think that nobody does anything to stop anything, but they're trying. But he's like, it's not going to do anything.
What, 60-some of support? 66 to be precise. So we still have another 84
Yeah,
to
for
go. to
only
hit the
for
goal.
30 bucks.
Now,
Well, here's Doug's.
number
Yeah,
one,
for 30
excuse me.
bucks. It killed
Obviously, I wanted to hit the goal tonight. Keep the momentum going. We're so close to DSP Tries It
Nope.
on the Death Stranding 2 stream, and we can do DSP Tries It.
But if you don't get money on that game, oh, whoopity-doo, that's going bye-bye too.
If we hit 2 goals tonight, that would mean only 1 goal.
There's no solution to this problem. No, there's never going to be a solution for anything, though. People could try to delay the inevitable. They could try to. But there's no real solution to a permanent problem.
To hit tomorrow, and then we can do DSP Tries It on that Death Stranding 2 stream. Now, if we hit 3 goals tonight...
Pretty much Fort Worth, and also electric cars cost way too much.
Okay? Only 3 goals.
What, Mr. Matt?
Then we could do it tomorrow guaranteed. We don't even have to worry. All right? There you go. So please support the subs. We only have that we can hit this goal.
0 lives
Can we
left.
do that?
Dad, would you like
Please.
to continue? You got 30 seconds or
Can
game
we?
over.
No, but in truth, at the very least, I do want to hit 1 goal tonight. As I said, the reason that I've kept...
It's all good, man.
The reason that I have kept Minecraft in this rotation...
True, Astronaut, but he still
very
begs way
simple.
too much for it.
I
He's
kept
that
it in the
desperate.
rotation because we've been getting support.
Uh-huh.
All right? So please, let's get support.
Yeah, no.
Expert urges caution along the West Coast. Okay.
Oh, look, he looked up the whole entire thing about the tsunami watch.
Hawaii will get impacted at 10 p.m. So in 90 minutes, it's going to hit Hawaii, and we're going to see how strong this thing is. All right.
Yeah, skip.
Get away from the coast. Do not go and look. Oh, a tsunami could be coming. Go to the coast. He said, no, leave the coast.
Yeah, they're doing emergency evacuation processes. They're trying to caution
Experts
people.
are closely watching how it will hit Hawaii, which is under a higher level tsunami alert.
A dent sent him a link, I bet. Probably. No, he said that he looked it up.
The islands are expected to see...
Or he got a notification on his phone.
Potential impacts around 10 p.m.
Tsunami watch was just cagging on the top.
It's probably going to be one of the 10 largest that have been recorded since seismometers were invented more than 100 years ago. That's the reason why people should take them seriously.
But you didn't take it seriously?
This will not produce any damaging event along our coastline, but that is far from guaranteed.
Jesus Christ.
People should pay attention to what this information is. So there you go. So
what?
I don't live on the coast.
You already explained this already.
I'm not worried about it, but people who do live on the coast may be affected. Okay?
Phil, you already said this.
But yikes, Hawaii might be in trouble, and Japan is probably in trouble. Okay?
Phil, you already said this shit.
So.
Someone were telling you about this shit, and you didn't believe them.
Okay, are we ready to continue?
Yeah,
right,
good.
so
I hope
guys,
Phil gets a drink
let's
of the
continue.
ocean
We gotta make
suit
this
in the
sign
ocean.
for
No, he'll probably add
Not
more
Funny
salt to
first.
it.
Then we'll go check on those trees. The people are supporting it. Today, I might not just read the Washington News. You are
Washington
a dunce,
News.
but thanks for $2.
Oh yeah, Phil seems to think that it's happening in Japan when in reality nothing happened in Japan. At least Phil can see the ocean up close. Yeah, you can finally go to the beach.
Hello everyone and welcome back. Alright, you guys wanted the nether, you're gonna get it, but please support the stream. Here we go. Hit the goal tonight. We haven't had any hours. People have been... Can we please get some support for my first trip to the nether in Minecraft?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Guys, I finally went into the nether. Where's my money?
Playing for 40 hours. People have been begging and screaming for this, and I'm finally doing it. Can we hit the goal tonight? We haven't had any support in the last half hour, so it would be great to get some right now.
Guys, I'm in the nether. Give me money.
Oompa Loompa is saying they are back and they have the money that they owed me for challenging me in fighting games like months ago. Probably fake. Let's take a look. I'm sure it's a new account. Let's see.
He's still playing this bullshit, but not Donkey Kong. Come on, Papa. What are we doing? What's up, Ricky Spanish?
Well, it says they joined
he's
5
bored
months
with it.
ago.
He's bored with
Donkey
Kong, though.
And then my mod banned them.
Repeat of a review of a recap. That's DSP's content, always.
Yeah,
The other segment last night was brutal. It made me miss his yelling at the chat about
I unbanned
tsunamis.
you. Is this really you? I want to know the full story of what really happened. Anyway, let's get some experience while we wait for Oompa Loompa.
There are people in Hawaii that actually
Those who know
stayed
the
up and watched the
story-
tsunami go by, which is a moderate nothing perker.
So Oompa
Oh, little
Loompa
Ted.
was someone who was coming by the streams and was doing like challenges, saying, "Hey, if you get a certain amount of wins."
Okay.
etc.
amount of wins? You can't multitask,
I'll
can you?
And I'll reward you with a super chat or whatever. And they actually were
People
doing
need
it.
some
Legit,
fun. The
they've
sun
done
heads
a
to the
few
beach near
streams.
you.
And then one night I was playing fighting games. I think it was the beginning of CBS too. And they challenged me to get a certain streak of wins, and they were going to do a $60 contribution. To which I said, all right, let's go. And I did it. And then they disappeared and never returned until apparently tonight, but I don't know if this is really them or not.
They probably left, and they probably were trying to fuck with you, but they probably left when you weren't winning.
This might not actually be them. Oh, Christ. Oh, fucking shit fuck. Ah, my fucking face, dude. How did the gas
you got hit by fucking armor.
see me from
No, it was
that
COD.
fucking far away and hit me perfectly?
But still, point remains the same. How he loses
hate
matches.
Gas. Oompa Loompa, you're
I hate gas, but you love to pass it on all throughout the entirety of the stream. What a plush. Story is simple. Many people witnessed the story, just been told months ago.
And it was a mod who did that, but because the mod thought that you were a fake, but I wanted you to talk and tell your story if you were telling the truth. You said you're back to pay up because you were gone.
Oh, I agree. The commentary
up, right?
commentary is cringe from Phil.
We all remember it was $60. You challenged me on a CB.
We all remember that it was $60. I'm pretty sure they didn't remember, Phil. You're just pulling up a random number.
PS2 night stream. I did exactly what you wanted. I got the amount of wins you wanted, and you disappeared and never returned. So why did you make the challenge if you couldn't afford it, is the question. $95 to support. We have 55 to go to hit the goal. I didn't hit my goal earlier today. Please.
And cry. Oh, no, he's alive, Mr. Line. I'm just building up skip juice.
Let's hit the goal for Minecraft. I am enjoying the Minecraft streams, and I want to keep them in the rotation.
Yep, no.
Killer, because I said the only way that Tony Hawk would come back is if people like showed up on another stream and were like, listen, we really like Tony Hawk.
I'm pretty sure nobody will tell you this, Phil, and if they do, they're LARPers, and you'll just ban them anyway.
We couldn't make it. We want to continue, and we want you to keep doing it, and we will show up and support it. That didn't even happen tonight. So, all right, guys, it's this simple. If we hit the goal tonight, we will play Minecraft again next week. If we don't hit the goal by the end of this stream, which is over in 10 minutes, then we're not doing Minecraft next week. We'll skip it.
The crash out game.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying we're never playing Minecraft again, but I'm saying, you know, we're doing it weekly because you guys are supporting it and making it happen. Well,
why is he so late? He starts his stream at about 1:15, and then he decides to go into the whole, like, you know, the not screenshots, the transitions on his stream, like the intermission screen.
I don't know what's going on tonight.
Yeah, also,
we.
Who is we?
So let's get some support and hit the goal so we can do it again next week. Yeah, it is a shame to say this. We've been playing this now for over 2 months, and now we're actually starting to do interesting stuff.
Are we playing outdated systems? Where you get this
finally
weed
starting to do the
shit
things
from?
that people wanted, like go to the Nether and stuff.
He's not late. Surprisingly, he's not
again,
late.
I'm not going to keep playing it nonstop.
Usually he would be late, like 30 minutes.
Support, and right now it hasn't. So next time around, whenever that may be, we'll find out. I'll be making more chests, more frames for the chests to label.
I don't know who this we is.
Because we're now
They sound
out of
exotic.
inventory space. After that, we'll figure out, do we want to do more spelunking in the Nether? Do we want to go for more resources in the caves? Do we just want to explore the overworld, which we actually haven't done in a while now. Right? Oompa Loompa does not tip. Oompa Loompa does super chats. So if he says he tipped me, that's a lie.
They would still give you money. Oh, by the way, someone gave him 50 Argentinian member bombs. So, yep. I can tell by the profile picture. It's a picture of Cat.
Just ban him. Ban his dumb ass. Okay, he's done. He's banned.
I tried shaking him up. He didn't give me money.
All right, well, that is it for tonight, though. We did make great progress. I mean, this is probably one of the more productive Minecraft streams that we've done, right? For sure. So here's the deal.
I'm starting to think that this we is an autistic thing, vegan. Or he's watching other streamers out there, and they always say, we played this game, we did this, we did that. And he's trying to take what other people are saying and trying to implement it in his own content. He does that a lot. Well, he'll copy mannerisms of the content that he watched. How he begs, he got that from Kino Casino. When he did interviews and did the decompression, he got that from side scrollers. It's a monkey see, monkey do situation here.
Everyone, I don't know if we're going to do Minecraft next week or not, because what's been happening is basically we have streams like this, and then I say goodnight, and then I turn it off, and then someone contributes last minute. In fact, that's what happened the last time with Minecraft when we didn't hit the goal, is I said goodnight, and then someone contributed, and then we ended up doing it again.
Yeah, you cried about it.
If this is the the last stream of Minecraft for now. It's all good. Maybe we'll bring it back in a couple of weeks. Maybe we won't.
It's called echolalia. It's a tism thing.
Let's see what happens. If we hit support tonight, I will play it again next week, but it looks like we're not going to do it. So, guys, thank you so much. I hope that you enjoyed.
Is that a real thing?
I'm glad that we got to go to the Nether tonight. That was actually fun. And I guess we'll see what happens. Papa Vera says, I guess you can update to the latest version. No, the
As an
mods
autistic person
don't work
myself,
with the
I
latest
can
version,
say
to
that's
my
true.
knowledge.
Ah,
Like,
that
we
makes
have to update all the mods, too, or else the mods would break.
Yeah, Monkey
That's
see,
why I don't
monkey
wanna
do,
that.
but does it badly. Or but done badly.
All right, guys.
I can't.
Well, thank you for watching Minecraft 2025. We'll see if and when it comes back. But thank you guys so very much, and see you next time, whenever that may be. All right.
Yep. And then he didn't, quote unquote, did not hit his goal here.
Okay.
Yeah, but on Echo is an
All right,
autistic
everybody.
trait, but it's
Let's get
involuntary.
set up here
Dave's
for
just a
the
tard
finale of
parrot.
tonight.
But he lost his bird in Minecraft.
So
Pork
now I'm
chop.
doubly disappointed. I mean, why wouldn't I be, right?
As soon as the YouTube voice is off, I'm disappointed in you guys. Where's my money at?
Tony Hawk stream, I worked my butt off
Bitch, please.
to relearn the game. My fingers hurt, and we didn't hit a goal.
My fingers hurt. If your fingers were hurting all day, you wouldn't be able to play Minecraft.
We bring back chill Minecraft. I go to the Nether, which is what everyone's been screaming at me.
Yeah,
to
basically the tism makes it hard to act normal. We, they just kind of copy what is around us to try to fit in. It's subconscious. Yep.
do since the beginning of
Yeah,
me
what
playing
butt, Phil?
Minecraft in 2025, and we don't hit the goal. Yeah, other nights we have hitting like 3 goals. So yeah, it is kind of disheartening.
Other
and
nights we hit 3
frustrating, right?
goals. Not with Minecraft. Maybe with American Truck Sim, sure, because you beg about it. Your fingers hurt? Well,
For the
now
record,
your
this is
back
not
is
the
going to
first time
hurt
this
when
has
you're
happened with
doing
Minecraft. If you
landscaping
remember,
duty.
There's been a couple of nights where this same thing has happened, where we didn't hit the goal, and I said, well, that's it, and then all of a sudden someone will contribute last minute and we hit the goal. So if you're going to do that, I recommend you do it right now because
He's
have
more
to
like a
leave.
parrot.
It's already late.
Yeah, sorry, Normal. I did
But I
nothing
don't think
wrong.
anyone's going to do it. I think what's happened is Minecraft has kind of ran its course, if you want to know the truth. I think we've done...
You said the same thing about Mario Kart. You said the same thing about all the other games that you played, and you're getting tired of them. Oh, it ran its course. This is just a big cope session coming from you.
the basic stuff that we could do, right?
Yeah, you couldn't
There's
Desert
advanced
Cruiser.
stuff that I could do
Well,
if I have
Leo.
help,
He was crying about his finger on Tony Hawk as well, but yeah, I bet he was having gout attack as of late.
but I don't really know what
That would
it
be
is.
his toe.
You know what I mean?
Started playing
I don't
Banish's
know.
Ghost of Eden. Pretty
But I wanna
good.
say thank
Check
you
it out
to
if you
those who
haven't.
did support
Wasn't it free on
the entire
PlayStation?
time that I played Minecraft
Like
this
PlayStation
year.
Plus?
It has been a good ride. All right. I'm not upset with how it went. I mean, man, it lasted a long time. We've been playing this now for nearly 3 months, if you're not aware. I think
Again, he's doing the same speech on a different game. When he doesn't hit the goal on a game that he's been playing for a while and nobody's giving him money, he immediately goes into the retirement speech where he's like, well, we had a good run with this, guys. I'm not upset about any of this as well, but it just ran its course. It's no longer a viable option for me to keep doing this. Yep, I just can't do that.
it has been around 3 months that we've been playing it.
Oh, Shiloh. It's
and
a
I do
blood
appreciate
condition.
you all. All right. All right. Tomorrow is my final
Yeah, it's been a
streaming
good
day of
run.
this week. I'm not here both Thursday and Friday. I return on Saturday.
Thank God, I might do a gameplay stream that day.
All right. So
Might. Depends on what game I want to play, though.
get this idiot out of here.
Oh, hey, look, Lance Canberfag came in and gave him money. Doing good. The 50 Argentinian members were called someone called fat wife thyroid
Okay, I got
cancer,
this
no
idiot
kids,
outta here.
e-beggar moves, ha ha ha.
Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, what? See what I mean?
Why are you whining about it, Phil? You got money out of it. You hear him whining?
Okay, I got this idiot out of here.
Oh, Tony.
Are you kidding me? Dude, what? See what I mean?
See what I mean? They just show up out of nowhere and just throw me money when I made that retirement speech.
Shut the fuck up!
Whiner for days. And he looked like he was about to cry and throw a temper tantrum.
Lance Catamaran
What up,
just
Don?
gifted 11 subs.
Well, perhaps
Over on
fingers hurts? Well, too, cried about it.
The exact amount that we need to hit $150, and now we have hit the goal.
Yeah, pretty much. It's all like pre-planned. When he has to go to the bathroom, he's calling out to his whales to give him money to bail him out. Stop going clown mode.
Oh my god.
Babe, I told you not to buy me this. Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't count.
What it is?
It doesn't count. No, I'm just kidding. Well, Lance, thank you. I don't know where you've been for the record. Lance Catamaran hasn't
No one
been
was
around
laughing,
for
Phil.
over a week. This is the first that we've seen Lance since I want to say Sunday of like last week.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm typing the wrong name. So thank you for coming back, Lance, and thank you for the support. I'm assuming Lance likes Minecraft because this is the second time that Lance himself has come back and saved Minecraft. I'm not kidding.
Phil needs to get laid. He'll never get laid.
Second freaking time this
He's
happened
married
in a
and never
row.
gets laid.
Because remember, we were going to get rid of Minecraft 2 weeks ago.
Oh, no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Stop talking about my fucking tip, bro. Ah!
Batman jiggles.
Or was it 3 weeks ago? And then Lance came with the big bomb out of nowhere, and we hit the goal.
You wouldn't know a big bomb when it hit you in the face. You wouldn't even know what a big member bomb looked like.
So
when was the last time you got legitimate 50 members given to you, Phil? Or 20 or 10 that weren't from Argentina?
I think it's time for this. We're at 88 goals.
Thank you, Snort.
So tomorrow we are going to have another Level 1 podcast.
Yep, and he's just repeating the schedule. La-di-da-di-da. I don't give a shit. I'm moving the fuck on with this. I'm just moving on with that one. So yeah, he is live. I have shitload of skip juice left, so on the just plenty, a lot of it.
And tomorrow,
I did not tell you to talk, asshole. Shut the fuck up. Jesus.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
So yep, he's here. He's been here for quite a while. So let's see. Oh, I have it right here. There it is. There it is. So first off, I got to do this. I got to do that. And we're set to go. Yay, I guess.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, shut up, Phil.
On today's show, it's a week-ending special.
Week-ending special. Today is Wednesday, the 30th.
That's right. I have a very short streaming week this week, and today is it. So today, we're going to talk about the coming week. Because next week is going to be crazy.
The coming week. Is he coming?
Crazy. 7 straight days of streams, including new games, continuing games, and more. We have to talk about that because we have.
Do we really have to talk about it?
To talk about what happened with Tony Hawk yesterday.
Well, Miles Morales. Hold on. Who the fuck are you? Is he going to hang himself by the end of the week? Who the fuck? Miles Morales is in the chat. He's not saving Manhattan or Brooklyn or Harlem. He is here in the chat.
As well as Minecraft. But in addition to that,
it's going to be whining about Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Figured.
We've got chaos over on Kick. The channel points are absolutely out of control. And we got to talk about a few on-the-fly changes that we had to make as a result.
Change your handle.
Gets resolved soon. Plus, we are in a rare position, ladies and gentlemen.
Rare position.
That on today's stream, we can do DSP tries it early if we can rally enough support. So we will talk about all of this and more
on
today's week-ending, rip-roaring, browsing episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, yay, the Level 1 Fatcast. That's not really a podcast. Yay! I'm glad I could skip this.
As we're about to, as you saw, there was a pop-up. I don't have pop-ups enabled for the...
Oh, yeah, official Rye Nirvana. This person popped out of nowhere. They popped up during Tony Hawk yesterday, and they gave him memberships, and it didn't save him. And I'm just looking at that going,
who? Intro. Well, ladies and gentlemen, official RY Nirvana has gifted 20 memberships to the community this morning on YouTube. They appear to be a legit channel, so... Thank you. I don't know who they are because they never talked in chat. They actually gifted some memberships yesterday as well. So thank you so much.
Yeah, this person.
Who?
I have no idea who the fuck this person is. It looks like it's a brand new account, but I'm not entirely sure.
Hopefully it's legit. You know, it's hard to tell. But I'm going to count it.
Yeah,
so
there's a community. Yeah, cult.
Out of nowhere, right at the start of the show is pretty significant. It's a good amount of support. With that, that is $60 of support right at the top of the stream. Thank you so much. And everyone who got those, enjoy.
Oh Lord. Give me a minute. Give me a motherfucking minute. Please stand by. Please stand by, everybody. No. This is not I don't think this is an OIC account. Give me a minute. I found this person's account. We're doing it live. I found their account. I found it. I found the account. Yeah, I thought it was like someone's name, but oh my fucking god. Okay, I gotta switch that. Here's his account, by the way. Here's his account. Look at this. He had, hold on, when did he start this channel? When did he start this? This is an old channel from 2008. Look at this. Mini Portable, I'm your first member. Who's this person? It's a wrestling person. Are we shaming them live? Yes, we are. Yes, we fucking are. Yeah, he has no videos on this. He only has one post from a month ago, and it's given to someone, a woman that's talking about wrestling. Sounds like a Derek one. Of course it is. Oh my god, man. You have got to be. Shut up. You have got to be a fucking idiot to give Phil money. What the fuck? And then you have a first member. I don't think he's a member on YouTube either. No, he is. He's an official member on YouTube's Phil's YouTube channel. Yeah, Crown Floor Semper might be Derek actually. Could be. Like if a Cowboy fan could be Derek too. But at the same time, this one really makes me wonder. What up, Aubrey?
Wow, what a
It's a dent rabbit hole. God damn it. God damn, I chose violence today.
We're being over a third of the way to a goal before we even begin. Thank you so much. All right. So that's what these pop-ups are for.
Derek's
okay?
the master of sight. It's got that stench to it.
Today is Wednesday, the 30th of July, 2025. It is my final streaming day of the week. I know. What? I'm only here 4 days this week. It's a weird one because of all the other stuff that happened earlier this month that completely threw the month. Every single freaking stream has actually been a different game. And I don't think that I've actually even done that. Like, maybe ever. I don't think I've had a week where every single stream has been a different game in the history that I've been streaming. So it's definitely a weird one, right? But what we saw this week was the premiere.
Unfortunately, I tried looking up this account on fucking Twitter, and the Twitter does not exist. Instead, it gave me a furry.
Of new games, and we're going to talk about what happened with both of the games, Luto and Tony Hawk 3 and 4.
Oh, no, I didn't, Luis. I'm sorry.
Collection, because we need to talk about what's going to happen next week. Next week is a 7-day streaming week, 7 straight days of double streams. Great content. It's going to be a great variety of stuff. Great progression in certain playthroughs. Great.
Yeah, look up official Nirvana on Twitter. You'll see a furry.
Next week, I'm locking this in now. I'm officially announcing on Friday, August 8th. That is going to be my next marathon.
Oh,
it is
joy!
going to be DSP's Mega Man Rageathon Part 2.
Oh, how riveting. You're going to play Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 and suck at them.
The first part was
they got Twitch too. It's a furry. Thank you.
5th. That was my first marathon of the year. I played the
SummerSlam was this weekend, and that channel will react to both nights. It's New Jersey MetLife Stadium, August 2nd and 3rd. That's the one.
Mega Man Legacy Collection.
I'm not trying Discord plush. I'm not going down that rabbit hole that deep enough.
In a marathon setting back to back while inebriated. Well, this time.
Just say drunk like everybody else, Phil. You're not going to get demonetized for saying drunk.
time, we're going to attempt to beat Mega Man.
It's going to hit 100 goals right before,
and
very conveniently, and scam them out of another marathon award. True.
6, all in one go. Okay, I hope that you guys
Yeah,
will join me
please pay for
that.
my drinking
We're gonna
again.
build this up. All right, it's going to be exciting. I hope that you guys will be here for it. It'll be a fun one to end next week.
with the
okay, we'll
Wii.
have 6 days of normal streams and a marathon day at the end.
Neither
What
my
a week
nugs.
next week will be. Very excited to start off August with hitting the ground running. Actually, what'll happen is during these 2 days.
Bold of you to assume a furry wouldn't watch film. I mean, he had Darziak, and Darziak just fucking left.
Days off.
You know, the age-aggressive dragon that loved to edit for Phil.
I'm going to redo my background. So you'll see different things in the background for August. You're also going to have new animations for August here.
So what was the whole
we'll have a
strike
nice
that Phil got?
refreshed
Can I give a 5-second
for the month
411?
of August for the second half of the summertime.
It was just a theory that Phil got a strike on YouTube, and apparently Keemstar was helping them. It was a big fucking lie. It was all a way for Keemstar to get clickbait for Lolcow Live, and Phil didn't deny it, but at the same time, theory's got a theory, I guess.
Okay? How is everyone today? Good
I
morning
know,
to everyone
Dice.
here. What's up,
I
Chris
know.
Bonos Tecmo? How you doing?
Furries do love Lolcows. They absolutely
Why
do.
don't I do Mafia and do an Italian marathon and eat Italian food? Because I don't want to do that. We're going to do...
Oh,
right here.
what?
What's up, Chris Bonos Tecmo? How you doing? Why don't I do Mafia and do an Italian marathon and eat Italian food? Because I don't want to do that.
But Phil, I thought you were Italian. The brownie. I thought you were Italian. They like the pasta, the penne, the pizza pie. I thought you liked that.
We're going to do...
You claim to be Italian. Italiano, hey!
Mafia. That coming Sunday, August 10th. I'll be off on Saturday, August 9th, but I'll be back on August 10th. And then we will do Mafia. We'll put that into the into the schedule.
We'll put that into the swing of the schedule. Swing of schedules. Yeah, bippity boppity. The
Good stuff.
minestrone. Hey.
All right, so
Cook at the
before
pizza.
we start to talk about Ludo and Tony Hawk and all of that jazz, we got to address what's going on over on Kick right now.
Thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Guess what? Official Rye Nirvana gave him another member.
Now, I just want to clarify everything that's happening. so
Stop
that you
itching
guys
your
aren't confused
elbow.
Or whatever. Oh, by the way, it looks like we got one more gifted membership. Thank you to official Nirvana.
Rye. It says Rye, not Re.
I appreciate that. That's one more gifted membership.
Like another membership.
That gets us up to $63 of support. Thank
The
you.
B pass, B word pass, a bippity boppity, bippity boopity. That's it. I'm gonna
And another gift
directly
membership.
compete
You're
with
doing
Phil. Mega Man
singles
1
now.
through 6 won't stop until I beat them all.
All
I'll
right,
do
so
high as
that's now
fuck. No tip required. Just
66
fun,
of
good
support.
fun. Do it.
Thank you. For the record, official Nirvana, I don't know if you're new or not.
Re
because we haven't
Nirvana.
really seen you around that much besides the last couple of days. The reason that people get skeptical with
Revana.
memberships is because YouTube has this stupid loophole, okay, that if you live in a certain country or if you make it think that you live in a certain country, there's weird exchange rate holes.
Oh, is he thinks that this is Argentinian, isn't he?
And because of that,
Yeah, new detractor event.
basically what happens is
As a bonus, you'll get to watch
you
someone
can
play
get a
Mega Man
whole
who
bunch of
knows what the
support
fuck they're
for
actually
cheap
doing.
on YouTube.
It's
Only
Rydrake,
YouTube does
maybe.
this. Twitch doesn't do it. Kick doesn't do it. No other streaming service does it. But with YouTube, people have found ways to like say, "Oh, I live in Argentina," and buy like 50
Argentina, rise up!
memberships, and it costs them like $2. So
Yeah, he's immediately doing a dent on it. He's immediately going into his like, oh yeah, I had people that gave me money. It was my detractors that would give me Argentinian membership that gave me that paid $2 for it.
streamer gets like nothing. Like you get nothing out of that cut from YouTube.
No, you do get money out of it, Phil, but it's not to the dollar though. Like you get 50 of those, you get at least $2, give or take. That's what you're getting out of it, Phil. At least you're getting something.
So whenever there's a big bomb like this, people get very skeptical. They're like, I wonder if this is real or not.
No, the other one that's getting skeptical about it, Phil, is you. And you planted that seed into everyone's head in your chat, and they believe you.
But you were here yesterday, you're here today. It seems
Has Phil done a Mega Man game? He has before, but he sucked at them.
like this is legit. So
I believe he played Mega Man X3 and he rage quit it because the final boss was too hard.
appreciate that very much. I always give the benefit of the doubt.
No, you fucking don't!
Your channel is legit. You know, sometimes you get
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dexty89. I don't know who your name is, because, you know, the YouTube handle, I hate it. I hate it, but gifted 20 memberships. I appreciate it.
Dead channels or ghost channels that they just made. And it's like, your channel has been around, so.
You mean sock accounts?
Let's hope that it's legit, and thank you so much for the support yesterday and today. I appreciate that.
No, you don't.
The villain did a $5 super chat. There's a Sagat character guide trailer out. That's fascinating.
Yeah, there is. Why don't you watch
Have
it?
you not been paying attention to anything that's been going on these streams? People have been asking me, am I going to play with Sagat in Street Fighter 6? I said no.
At first you said you were going to because you love Sagat, and now all of a sudden you're like, man, I don't want to play Street Fighter 6. People ruined it for me.
I don't.
Can't you change that? You can in the settings.
I don't want to play Street Fighter 6. I don't. I don't like it. The game is not that good anymore. It was good.
The game is fine. The only reason why you don't like it is because you got your ass kicked by all the camis.
The first year, it's completely died out for me. Like, I understand that.
Oh, Anubis, maybe he knows them. Like, could be.
But it's not me. I don't want to go back to it. I don't have to want to relearn it from the ground up. I just don't like the game. Okay? So, there you go. Anyway, thanks for $5. I don't care about the Sagat trailer. Okay.
I was just about to go back to bed. Sorry, Sinji.
Let's talk about what's going on over on Kick. Okay?
Okay.
So, a couple months ago, Kick launched a new feature called Channel Points.
Okay.
The way that the Channel Points feature works on Kick is that when you watch someone stream, you accumulate points just for watching.
Okay.
Okay? Like, basically, it's a way to calculate loyalty and watch time.
Thank you for explaining.
All right? Now, when they launched,
yeah, no randos anymore, just the hardcores that will destroy them.
This feature on Kick,
Absolutely.
Kick Chat, everyone asked, well, what are the channel points for? At the time that they launched, not much. The only thing that you could do was accumulate points.
Yeah, he did, Brian. He addressed this yesterday.
Message appear in chat of various different.
One short summary of what he's going to say. Yeah, Kick did something, and he didn't know what it was, but apparently something happened. La-di-da-da. Stop asking. Man. Yeah, essentially it's like Twitch.
Different colors. Like I did one that was red, blue, orangish, yellow,
up!
and green. And so you could just have a highlighted message pop up in chat, and that was it. Like,
Pretty
that's
much.
all it was. You couldn't do anything else.
Time is a flat circle. It's a construct.
Other than these messages, okay? Then, about a month or two ago, I want to say about a month ago, was it? It's a little more than a month ago. It was around the time when we were starting with Truck Sim, which was like 2 months ago, right? So they added a new
his money's not our
way
problem.
to use your channel points
Absolutely
on Kick.
not.
They're called predictions. What it's supposed to be,
again, like something you see on Twitch,
is a moderator or the streamer sets up a what-if scenario or even like a prediction scenario. Like, for example, let's say...
It's a wagering system, Phil. It's a fucking wagering system.
Okay, I'm playing Capcom versus SNK 2 tonight. Someone would set up a prediction. Will Phil win this set best of 5? Yes or no?
Yeah,
and
just trust me, bro.
Wager their channel points on that. Yes, I think he will win the best of 5 set. No, I think he's going to lose against this person. And then at the end, when the actual outcome is determined, then the channel points are handed out appropriately. It's a way to wager your points. Okay.
You could just said, hey, it's like a wagering system. Like, dude, everybody already knows this shit.
Okay. So that's how everything has been, you know, on Kick for the last like 3-4 months with these channel point system. Okay. All's been well and good. Haven't really had any problems with it or anything. And then all of a sudden, I think it was within the last 24 hours, we had people who had already been banned from my chat. Outright troll accounts, okay? Coming in and doing highlighted messages in the chat. But you're banned. You can't even talk in the chat. Why are you able to do a highlighted message? To make matters...
This just sounds like a lie.
Even worse. All right?
No, he won't, Balti. He won't find his way out of a box.
That there's a humongous problem and loophole with highlighted messages on Kick. The highlighted messages are completely immune to any rules whatsoever.
Are you sure about
the
that?
Highlighted messages ignore any of the moderation rules that you set for your own channel.
Yeah, troll-lighted messages.
The word ban list and all of that. In addition, the highlighted messages get completely ignored by Kickbot, which can't moderate them. And the highlighted messages can't even be moderated by a channel moderator or the channel owner. I'm serious. So Kick set up a system where you earn points and you can do highlighted messages and people can do whatever they want completely out of control and you have no way to stop it.
But Phil, aren't some of the words that you have in your chat like banned or censored? Like they can't say cat, they can't say fat. All those are just censored, Phil. So how can they say everything?
So what was happening
all this shit is just like, and? What?
Yesterday was people were coming by.
Sounds like a good thing, huh?
And they were saying the N.
He has giggled when blocking people that it's like Twitch, and if you're blocked, you can't watch on that blocked account. Nope, you can't.
Word.
Unless you do get banned, but they allow you to watch the content anyway.
They were trying to dox people. You know, things you absolutely cannot have in a stream chat if you're being professional and running it as a business and you don't want to get shut down by the streaming service.
I mean, Phil, didn't you already say that your address was already doxed anyway, in quotes doxed? It's already on the internet? Like, why are you freaking the fuck out about it when your address is already out there for public knowledge?
So, sadly, we had to disable
Same here, Diced.
the highlighted messages. I don't want to. I had no problem having them enabled, but this seems like a pretty big problem, don't you think? I mean, people literally saying the most vile things or trying to harm people by exposing their personal information all over the internet.
I mean, Phil, you already doxed yourself. You already doxed your addresses multiple times, and now you're going, oh, don't you think it's kind of harmful for that if it's me?
I think that has to be where you kind of draw the line.
Well, I meant to. No, he does not have any evidence of this. He didn't even post, like, take screenshots of it at all. Instead, it's a, trust me, bro, this literally happened.
I'm just saying, like, it's not very safe. I have to maintain a safe environment for my viewers and supporters. I have to. I can't have it that you come in here and then people are doing crazy, absolutely being, you know, it's dangerous, quite frankly. So it is what it is. I had to turn them off. Now, I hope that Kick will fix that. I don't know.
Again, he's doing the same thing that he complains about with YouTube, though. But the only thing different here is that he wants to, like, sit there and be like, YouTube never fixes anything. It doesn't matter how much you complain about it, YouTube won't fix it until there's an uproar. With Kick, on the other hand, he's immediately going, well, Kick might fix it. It's a problem, but Kick's going to fix it. So why is it that YouTube gets your, like, into the shit list and Kick gets, like, the benefit of the doubt there? Oh, Dr. Detractor, yeah, what the fuck do you mean dangerous? Are you Darkwing Duck? Yeah, when he says all this shit, you already know. You already know.
My detector test determined that was a lie. Get the fuck out of here!
Really sucks, but what can you do? Now there is still the ability to earn the channel points.
Yeah, I'm banned. Can't do anything. Yeah, you just can't do anything on there. So the whole thing is a lie, though. I've been banned. I had 2 accounts on there. My actual fucking name and a sock account that I made. All banned. You can't do anything with the highlighted messages on there. Like, if that was the case, then goddamn, there's a loophole. But no, it will say in the chat area, you have been banned. You can't do anything.
Watching and you wagering them. The wagers still work, or predictions, they still work. Okay, so you can still do that. You just can't use your points right now.
I need to protect my chat for meme words, but PDF files are totally fine to hang around. Yeah, like this one.
PDF file Derek.
Until you got called out and told to get rid of them, but then you started doing a sob story about how you're sad for 2 reasons.
Highlighted messages. All right. Hopefully they'll fix that in the future, but for now they have to stay off. Who knows for how long? Now, some people already in chat are upset and they're like, well, what's the point? What's the point of channel points and wagering them if you can't use them for anything? Well, there is none. I mean, there never was any. If you're not aware,
there's no point to using them. Phil, it's called engagement. That is the reason why there's points on there. It's for chat engagement. You know, for for you to interact with your fucking chat. Hello?
The channel point system is based on Twitch's channel point system that they had like 5-6 years ago. Okay? So, FYI, over on Twitch, when they launched their channel point system, they had a few other features. For example,
like
there was the ability to set up customized badges as well as customized emotes. Or,
I mean, anywhere you go, YouTube has that too. What's your point?
Blocking temporary emotes where if you earned enough points, you could redeem your points to get like an edited emote. Like, for example, right now,
And Heroic Biz needs to make his community a safe community a safe place, but arguing against banning a known pedophile from your community. Yeah, he hates that.
There's people doing the thumbs
and defended a pedophile over his fucking wife. Let that sink in.
Down. What the hell is his name? Patrick Star. The thumbs down Patrick Star emo. So what you could do is you would be able to redeem your channel points and edit that. So maybe you could add a cigar coming out of his mouth.
If you're banned, you can't chat. I'm banned. Got banned after 2 minutes.
Or those 8-bit glasses on his face.
I got banned because I told him, hey, make sure you put your horse in the stable for good night.
So you could edit emotes to make them look a little different. Or you could unlock emotes that you didn't even have access to, like exclusive emotes and stuff like that. That's what you could use the channel points for over on Twitch. I don't know if they've changed the system since then or not.
Yeah, you can see the thumbs down in the chat.
But basically they don't have that on Kick. I wish they
don't have
They
it.
have like a special badge, special emotes, all kinds of things to give you guys.
I mean, Twitch has that same exact thing, Philip. They have the exact same thing.
They don't have it. Hopefully, Kick will eventually institute these things. It seems like Kick
He
always
really
copies
does.
Twitch.
Love the thumbs down.
So I would say you can pretty much bank on the fact that they will actually have it.
Yeah, now that he gets paid on Kick, I don't LARP anymore. Same. I don't LARP on there either, because as soon as he's getting paid from it, he's getting paid off of you LARPing on him. So immediately he's laughing at you, saying, come on, dummies. Slight F. We had a slight F. I might be back. I had a slight F. At least it was OBS saying, hey, we were going to reconnect you. Okay, we're good. We're good, everybody. Sorry about that. We're fine. At least I didn't drop frames. That's all that matters.
Yeah!
It's a Tsunami stopped by.
But
it went to Texas. They're like, yeah, we can't take out Phil. We got to take out the detractors.
it's just a
What, Left Cross?
matter of time till they finally get the time to or the know-how to institute it. All right? As of now, it is what it is.
I once got banned for asking if he had life insurance. He took it as a threat and banned me. Oh, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I'm back.
Right now, the channel points are just for the wagers / predictions. If they fix the highlighted messages, I'll turn them back on. But I think you can understand the incredible liability it would be if anyone could come into the chat and say insanely over-the-top racist things that could get me banned.
I mean, didn't somebody said the exact same thing when you were playing Tony Hawk?
Or doxing people, which could also get me banned. I can't have that in the chat.
And yet, you doxed what was it? Be Awesome One. You doxed PW Dubs before. That's all totally AO fucking K.
And that's completely.
Yeah, it kicked. Nobody cares. What up, Johnny Chase?
Completely Kick's fault. They never should have launched this
Dubs,
system.
what are you doing?
Having it that these highlighted messages are completely immune to the same rules as the rest of chat. That doesn't make any sense at all. So, hopefully they fix it.
This all seems like lies, by the way. He's probably already getting annoyed by people using those redeems and thinking it was people gifting subs. No, he got annoyed with it because he kept saying seeing the whole thing about moral support because he keeps asking for support and he thought it was like not funny anymore. He's like, please stop doing that. Well, that's Vinny. Didn't he say he had no idea yesterday? Yeah, he said that. And then he did the night stream where he's like, yeah, I know what happened, but then went back to going, I don't know what happened.
All right. Now, if you don't understand and you're still mad, well, I can't help you. There's two groups you should complain to. Kick, who made the highlighted messages.
Oh, yeah, go complain to... Okay, so never mind. He's immediately going to, yeah, Kick is stupid. Go complain.
And the trolls who are using them and abusing them to basically do awful things.
Oh, here we go. Blaming the detractors yet again for this shit. He's blaming them. I love it.
Why would you complain?
I got banned for just mocking Void. Fuck that guy. Oh, my friend that was dead came to me as a ghost and said, give your money to Phil. Fuck out of here.
To me. If you are, you're just an asshole, and I don't care. You know, you might as well yell at the fucking wall because
yeah. Come to me with your concerns about how Phil doesn't have the redeems anymore. Yeah, come to me, and you know what you're gonna get? You're gonna get this every single time that you ask that stupid question.
Alakablam!
I didn't make this problem. Kick did, and the trolls did. So go complain to the appropriate parties. I'll be here to make fun content.
Yep. Send me emails at gofuckyourself@gmail.com.
And I don't care about your complaints. So
why you even bother with feedback then? Why even bother? hey guys, if you really like the content, I would love to have your feedback on things. Now it's, oh, I don't care about your feedback anymore. Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, fun content. I think not. I think not. I don't think so.
Cool.
Well, Orange Vicity, I just found out about DSP's existence 1 week ago. I hate him. Am I welcome to the detractor community? Yes.
All right. So. Can
Depends.
I read the chat? Yes, I'm reading the chat right now. What are you talking about?
The boogeyman of DSP's
Sounded
life
like
is
I
here.
Said, Narwhal Gaming, there's no other options right now. I wish there were. He's just giving back some other options.
You need to pass a quiz first.
I would like to. They don't have any. Like I said, when I was on Twitch, I used all of them. I used every option to make sure that everyone had a million things to use their points on. Here, there's none. It's just.
You seen that Ex Mortis is coming back? I miss that silky voice. Wait, Ex Mortis is coming back?
Mortis.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We love Ex Mortis here. Every single time that he talks in that sexy little voice of his, I don't know what he does, but he sounds like he's about to do some like radio DJ work. He just has that kind of voice. I want him to read the Audible book of Go to Fuck to Sleep.
The highlighted message.
Welcome back, Ex Mortis.
And the wagers, that's it. So when they add more, I'll use them.
It's really unreal that people still give this moron money the way he talks to people. Yeah, because people are gullible idiots in wheelchairs.
Okay. All right, so guys, that's that. Sorry about that. I am, and
no, you're not.
I wish that it was different, but hopefully they'll fix that. Now, we're going to talk about what happened in the last couple of days with the various new games this week.
I tried to register the gofuckyourself@gmail.com. Turns out it's already taken. Go fuck yourself too. Try that one.
Future of those games. But before we do, I would like to draw your attention to the bottom of the screen right over here. As you can see, we are at goals hit, 88 out of 90 support goals for this week.
Yeah, I don't care.
We had a very strongly supported week. And I want to say thank you
to
anyone who supported my streams this week. This very short
go actually fuck yourself.
That's awesome of you.
Do that.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Can you pass the geography test and bully? If you could do that and score better than Phil, congrats.
We're in a very unique position.
Or get fucked.
If we hit 2 goals on this stream.
Nope.
Goals.
Nope.
They also have like salmon and stuff.
Nope.
Rather than it always being a crappy fast foodie thing that ends up being incredibly disappointing.
And yet you always say that they do better views than anything else that you do for local businesses. Shut it.
We're going to do this for a bit. The meal that comes out next week. It's awful. Now, I'm not doing the Wendy's Wednesday Addams meal that comes out next week. It's awful. It's 10.
Oh, man, $300 and you can't have dinner.
Nuggets.
Oh, you can have dinner. Did you just get the soundboard? Is that why you're using it so much? I've had this soundboard for, I don't know, 2 years.
A small fry and a Frosty, and the only difference is 2 randomized dipping sauces and a liquid they squirt on top of the Frosty. I'm not getting that. That's a complete waste of everybody's time.
Again, Phil, it's called marketing for a reason. They're doing it as a marketing strategy, and sometimes things like that might work for people because they're actually curious of how it will taste.
Okay, but if there's actually a new food item offered somewhere, I'd be interested. They just haven't done one in a while. All these fast food places are doing now is literally shuffling around their existing menu and selling it to you again, calling it something different when it's exactly the same thing you've had a million times.
Hey, Phil, you did the exact same thing before. You had the How to Train Your Dragons menu from fucking Burger King. It's the exact same fucking thing, but yet you sat there going, I really like this. I really like this one. And then you had the brisket Whopper from Burger King, and you hated that one, saying, oh, it's not the same thing. Even though it's the exact same fucking Whopper, the only difference is that they added brisket meat to it.
So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to wait. Instead, I'm going to try all these new different local businesses and or maybe order from chains. Remember, we ordered from Red Robin? So I'll do stuff like that.
Yes, Red Robin, a place that everyone else has already had, Phil. That's not a local business. That's around everywhere. Gee golly willikers.
And we'll get a better idea of what the food is like from these places, okay?
Didn't you also get Applebee's?
Okay.
And sushi? You didn't mute your mic, Phil.
I felt that coming and I paused the recording. Please allow me to go blow my nose.
Oh, so pausing the recording is fine, but muting your mic is different. What up, soldier?
And then we'll continue.
Fuck Christ. Shit.
My screen is malfunctioned, which is why it looks too blue.
Dabba dee dabba die.
Fix it.
He's about to blow, all right. Great riveting God, I could see your jowls.
Fixed. Okay.
That's I'm doing Dapper Tries It. It's just going to be about 20 seconds long. Episode start.
Thank you. A lot of people said
Dapper
bless you.
Tries It.
Thank
I
you.
mean
Appreciate
pizza. It
that.
tastes like pizza.
Okay,
episode
let's
in. That's better than this.
So,
If I was
let's
green,
see
I would,
what happens
I would
today.
die.
We're in a unique position to actually get DSP Tries It on this stream. Now, I'm going to say it like this. If you are going to support this stream, please do it as early as you possibly can.
Huh? No.
Oh, by the end of the pod?
Nope, 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 nope.
Okay. So, good stuff. Thank you guys
This is not good stuff, by the way. This is just cancer.
for the early support already, and let's see if we can hit 2 goals on this stream.
Nope, 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 nope.
In fact, why don't we do this?
What are you
very
doing?
Quickly.
Are you looking? Oh, he's looking at the schedule.
So,
God damn
here's
it.
what the schedule looks like. As you can see today, Death Stranding 2 and CBS 2. That's right. It's Wednesday night fights this week. Why?
Did you not know the actual lyrics? I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. If I was green, I would die. No, I know the lyrics.
Because I'm not here Friday for Friday night fights. I hope that people will show up tonight for the gameplay.
Skip.
Time stream.
Skip.
The mining world.
Skip. I don't care. I just don't care.
That is not the correct screen. This is. Okay. Cool.
Did to stop asking surprise again? No, I was
One
reading what you
second,
said. No, stop. Why are you mean to me? I skipped and he got out of his fucking chair. Riveting commentary, riveting content from you, Philip. Yeah, no wonder why the wheelchairs love to give you their
So,
disability
let's
checks. I'm in the New York
Yes, I know
State of
that.
mind.
That Rye Nirvana gave me 22 memberships. I counted as much. 100%. I'm aware of that. Oh, you're saying I didn't update it. Oh, gotcha. I didn't update this. You're right. Thank you for giving me the heads up. I did not update
Thank you
this.
for
There we
giving
go.
me the heads up of how to run my stream chat.
There we are.
Go back to the schedule. He put the ending time at 10 p.m. for the late stream, and he didn't add the goddamn P. At least I know where to go. Oh yeah, he didn't. He didn't. He put the fucking, it's 10M. Phil, what the fuck is 10M? I know of AM, I know of PM. What the fuck is 10M? 10 millimeter?
All right.
Or just 10 meters? Great. Riveting.
Okay. So let's see.
10 months?
Yes, I know that that Rye Nirvana gave me 22.
Oh, skip. 10
There we are.
megatons. 10 margaritas.
They backloaded DK
10
Bonanza. Did they
Mandingos.
really? See, I don't know. I don't spoil myself. Are you saying that
Yes, you
there's a lot of content on the back end of the game? Thank you, Satan. Satan says, hope you have a hell of a few days off. Thank
Also,
you.
by the way, I don't spoil myself, yet Emilio knows what's going to happen next in the game that he's fucking playing. Looking up guides. Jesus Christ. Oh, you just
You're
blew
right.
your nose.
So Game Boy says, different people attend the day and night streams. Not sure if the plan with GTA 4 will work. You're right. Maybe GTA 4 actually just works better as a night stream in general. And maybe if we make it a day stream again, it won't work again. In general. And maybe if we make it a day stream again, it won't work again.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
God damn it, Phil. How you make these stupid... Swear to God, man. Stop with the stupid faces. I don't need that anymore. I got the face for it. It's in the thumbnail. Jesus Christ, dude.
You're right. I guess we have to give it a shot, right? And see what happens.
Got my notepad on standby. I know the exact time for when he has it.
Okay.
That's his face when she demands. Look at you. No, he would probably do it.
Streaming.
Thank you, Satan.
Would I consider streaming Truck Sim more than once a week? We have done that. We've had weeks where we have extra night streams, and I say, hey, if we hit a goal,
Perhaps
on
you
one,
could
we'll do
not
it
stream.
again
We can all
the
go to
weekend,
bed.
and we
I
do.
wish.
So we'll see. You know, we're doing it this week on Sunday night. Let's see how the week pans out, but maybe maybe we'll do an extra stream. We'll find out.
We'll find out, huh?
Okay. All right. So what we need to talk about, guys, we need to talk about the 2 new games that I played this week and how they panned out and the future for both of them. And then we need to talk about Minecraft last night. Let's talk about all these things so you guys know what to expect. And then we'll go from there. We'll see what you guys want to talk about, do some Q&A and stuff, all right?
Well, I want you to shut up,
first
but
off, there were 2 new games that I played this week in this very short week. The first new game is called Luto. And Luto is a
Talk about this.
psychological thriller, horror-style mystery game.
Psychological horror-style mystery game.
It's hard to really put your finger on what it is.
It's a psychological horror game, Phil, that you could beat in around 3 to 5 hours. Like, goddamn. It's like PT.
Because the game is just that. It's a mystery. Like, you're not expected to know what's going on in the game from the get-go. I think what'll happen is over the course of the game, more and more will be revealed.
I saw where DSP was talking to Betty Boo, and that could be a local live. He talks to her on a common basis from time to time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. I think it's because I'm dealing with bad weather right now, and that's the only reason why OBS is going a little bit down right now. That's the only reason why. I do apologize. I do apologize about that. I got hit by a tsunami. But also, what up, Reaper and Maffey? No, I'm still here. OBS is, like, dealing with some shit right now. Could be that my internet's kind of going, meh. Yeah, F5. F5.
Shocking twist surprise, okay? You're in
a shitty walking sim. More or less.
A house, and at first everything seems normal, but then all of a sudden some weird happenings start to occur. Then you find a hatch in your basement, which leads to an underground passage.
Well, you have to there, G.
And when you go through it, you find another version of your house. What?
Okay.
How is it possible you could find an underground passage that goes to a second version of your own home?
It's a psychological horror game, Phil. Stop asking stupid questions. Also, oh no. I gotta restart the stream, everybody. Hold on, let's restart the stream. Hold on, stream restart.
You know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye.
Okay, there we go. Stream has been restarted. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to the stream yet one more time. So, we're gonna start back the stream again. Yeah, back to the beginning. Why are we on our YouTube handle accounts instead of the usual handles? Argentum, blame YouTube for that one.
The layout of the home is different, but all the belongings inside are the same. Does that make any sense? Imagine if right now...
I mean, you want to know another game that did this, Phil? Silent Hill 4, The Room, did the exact same thing.
I walked into my hallway, I found a secret passage, I went through, and I ended up in this office, but in an alternate world where it was laid out completely differently, but all the same stuff was here.
I mean, Silent Hill did the exact same thing, Phil. It's taking inspiration from PT or Silent Hill. I don't know, Argentum, I just guessed.
That'll be pretty confusing, and I'd be like, what the hell's going on? The game has more and more confusing stuff that happens as you get further in. You start to wonder, is this house haunted? Is this a supernatural thing? Is someone messing with you? Is this some kind of bizarre experiment?
Again, it's fucking psychological horror.
You just don't know what's going on. Are you crazy?
I think the login Twin Peaks is smarter than him, pretty much.
Maybe you've lost your mind, and this game is the representation of you going crazy, right?
I mean,
so you don't...
yeah, that's what psychological horror games are, Phil. The main player or the protagonist is losing their fucking mind.
No. Now, I'm 2.5 hours in, and I'm intrigued, and I can't wait to play more. So we are going to finish this
But you didn't hit the goal for Ludo, though. Why you want to keep on playing the game? Why? Because it's a short game?
Up on
yeah, Eternal Darkness
Saturday
did the same thing, too, with the Sandy meter.
From, the 2 days away.
Yeah, Coraline did
However,
this.
It did not actually hit the goal of support when I played it the other day. That does suck, for sure, but it is a short game, meaning it's not going to be a game that's going to take a million streams.
We're all protagonists here.
Therefore, it's not that big of a deal that I will play it again. And, you know, hopefully we would hit a support goal when I play it again when I come back on Saturday.
Here he goes with the guilt tripping.
There's no guarantee I will. But we'll see what happens. The thing is, it'll be done as of Saturday, so no big deal if we don't get the tons of support or whatever. All right, I hope we do, but I guess we'll see what happens. I am intrigued by the game. I want to see how the game ends, so I am going to play it again this coming Saturday to wrap it up. Okay?
That's the only reason why he's playing it. He's only playing it because it's a short game. It's a short game that he spent $20 on.
Cool.
But he already made up the difference of the game that he purchased, so why does it matter?
I received a $15 tip.
No, he's here for money.
This.
Hold on.
This is interesting.
I'm here for
Final
money.
Fantasy Tactics fan sent me a $15 tip. Okay.
I don't think you're a real fan. Okay, what did they say?
Thank you for $15. That will get us up to...
That's not what they said, Phil.
$86 of support. Like I said, if we can hit a goal by the end of the podcast...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That would be outstanding because it means we would have been in prime position.
You're a fan tactics?
to
I'm a
actually
fan
do DSP
tactics.
Tries
I like
It
tactics
today.
advance.
So let's see if we can do that. Okay? All right, so... They said,
That's
I
it?
just got around to
here we go.
watching your year-end series. Well, better late than never. 7 months late, but it's all good.
Just got promoted. What did I miss? What? Congrats, Cobbin. Bullshit.
I'm disappointed in your JRPG take. I'm most interested in your opinions on JRPGs and RPGs in general, as well as your podcast. I'm also still enjoying your Death Stranding 1 playthrough.
All this, I don't believe for a fucking minute. I enjoy your Death Stranding 1 playthrough. Yep, highly doubt.
As I play the game myself, setting up zip lines can really make you waste a bunch of time. So when you say my JRPG take,
What's up, Soul?
for those who don't know, last year, I attempted to play a bunch of JRPGs.
Oh, here he goes with the whole RPG overload. I was about to say RGB overload, but that's Phil now.
Not all the time, but there was a good amount that I wanted to play.
Yeah, who
But
boy.
sadly, it seemed like every time that I attempted to play a JRPG, it didn't really pan out.
But you love RPGs.
And it even culminated because at the end of the year, I wanted to play Metaphor. And so Metaphor had a demo that came out.
What do you mean by that?
That was incredibly long. Like, I think if you
Oh,
play...
yeah, by the way, he's now talking about how RPG overload that happened way before. He started bitching about it like in the early 2024, and then he played the fucking Metaphor beta, or the demo, closer towards its release date. All the fucking sudden, now he's like, oh yeah, the demo was long, and nobody cared about RPGs. I thought you said that people didn't mind it, though, that it was actually timed right with the RPG schedule.
played all the content, it was like 15 hours long. So I played the demo.
Oh, yeah, by the way, 15 hours long. Most people beat the demo within 6 hours.
For 4 streams.
Take care, Brian.
Which equated to around 12 hours of gameplay. All right? By the end of all...
Again, everyone else has already beaten the game or beaten the demo. Took them about 6 hours. Maybe 8.
All of these attempts...
Oh, no, he definitely
I
did
could
play
not get
P3R.
consistent attendance or support for these streams.
Because you play the game boringly.
I wasn't hitting support goals. Attendance was low.
That was incredibly long. It was like an hour, 1 to 3.
People were outright coming to the streams to complain that the game was boring. And I was very disappointed because I love JRPGs. Okay?
You clearly don't.
I grew up playing them in the 90s.
No, you played fighting games in the 90s, Phil. I highly doubt that you're a big JRPG fan or just an RPG fan in general.
It was like Final Fantasy 2 and 3, which are the equivalent of 4 and 6 now, but they were called 2 and 3 back then. Earthbound.
Because we never got 3 and 5.
Chrono Trigger, Suikoden 1 and 2, amongst others. Like
But didn't even play the other Suikoden games.
many others. Wild Arms, all kinds of stuff. Okay.
He doesn't even know jack diddly shit about Wild Arms. Yep, all these RPGs that he talked about, he only played Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Suikoden 1, but doesn't know anything about them. He called Final Fantasy VI's graphics shitty when he was talking about RimWorld.
Okay. So.
Yeah, exactly, Sinji. Loves them, drops them.
Is this leaking? I hope my mug isn't leaking.
Oh, it cracked?
There's a small amount of water on my coaster. I hope this mug isn't leaking.
I hope it
Doesn't have
cracked.
cracks or anything.
I hope it did.
Something. Okay. So basically, the way that I ended last year was saying,
Yeah, that's not
I'm disappointed
water.
because it doesn't seem like I can get my audience, at least in general, most of the people who watch my stuff to be interested in JRPGs, and that's
Nope. That wasn't your main complaint about the RPG overload argument. Your complaint was the game industry kept releasing JRPGs closer together, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, Persona 3 Reload, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. All these JRPGs that came out, you complained that the game industry was releasing them all close together and that it was a big pain in the ass, that they didn't know jack shit about releasing their games. But now all of a sudden it's because my audience, I couldn't play them because my audience. Coming from the guy that said, oh yeah, I hate these games, and programmed it into said audience that JRPGs are bad.
a big disappointment and shortcoming for me because I love them.
You
I
don't.
wish that I could always be aligned with my viewers. I feel like this is a thing.
On a spectrum scale, probably you're on there somewhere. But with your audience when it comes to preferences, no, you're nowhere close.
That I'm not aligned on them with. I would play more RPGs and JRPGs
RPGs?
in general if people would show up to engage and support with them.
Oh,
But
that's
it
true,
doesn't always
Dapper.
work, right? So one of my biggest regrets last year
I thought you said you had no regrets.
was that I did not play Metaphor. I completely skipped it because the demo wasn't catching on.
You could have just played the game in its entirety. You could have just played it and be like, okay, I really like this game, guys. I'm going to keep on playing it despite support. But nope, dropped the whole entire game because no one showed up for the demo. Same thing can be said about Monster Hunter Wilds. You dropped the beta, and then you dropped the game in its entirety because no one was catching on and no one was supporting me.
And I've heard that I've missed out on one of the best RPGs of the last, 10 years.
Debatable.
All right?
Highly debatable.
Disappointing, right? Now, in regards to this year,
Somehow he never wants to
if you
play
haven't noticed,
CRPGs.
I have
He did.
hung
He played
back
Baldur's
and
Gate
not
3.
played a lot of JRPGs. The few that I've played, notably a few months ago, I played Suikoden 1 HD.
Suikoden 1, Suikoden 1. Yeah, you only played that because it came out in the collection.
When the collection came out, I was only playing that as a JRPG. I wasn't playing any others. All right. And I made an agreement with the audience that
No, this wasn't an agreement with the audience. You demanded your audience to give you money or else I'm not playing JRPGs ever again.
if they supported that playthrough, not only would I keep playing it to the end, but I would actually
Also, there wasn't an agreement. There was no contract, Phil. Nothing was signed. You know what? A verbal agreement? No, it's just you bitching and demanding.
play the sequel. Well, guess what? People literally showed up and supported every single stream of Suikoden 1.
Because you bitched about it, asshole.
And they were engaged. People came by and was like, here's how you get all
Miss my comments. You don't mind reading them, do you? I did miss your comments. I'm sorry, David.
108 characters and this and that. It was actually a really good play.
That 13 feet tsunami in Japan is about the size of a storm surge. The entirety of Japan was flooded. I heard that was a lie.
Through.
I thought RPG overload was caused by Final Fantasy VII Rebirth streams, even though it was all because he played Queen's Blood or Triple Tri. It was Queen's Blood. He played nothing. He did nothing but side content. Didn't progress in the fucking story. And then he blamed it. And then also he blamed it on Baldur's Gate 3, a game that came out 2 years ago. Came out in August of 2023. He played it at the end of 2023 in December because it won the Game of the Year awards, or it won the Game Awards Game of the Year. And he wanted to play it to prove the detractors wrong, that I didn't say this game was terrible. What's up, Jamal?
It went very well. Now, overall, was attendance great? No.
For RPG.
It wasn't. But
attendance wasn't great, but I got money.
It worked. So, this year, where if you haven't noticed, there hasn't been an overwhelming amount of JRPGs. Isn't it weird how this happens? There'll be a year where 10 JRPGs will come out in 4 months.
Yeah, and they all play vastly differently. They don't play the same, Phil. They all have a different play style. I love JRPGs. Doesn't talk about Breath of Fire, Alundra, Legend of Legaia, Legend of Dragoon, Thousand Arms, Golden Sun. Doesn't even talk about the entirety of the Mother series, just Earthbound. Doesn't go into detail about Mother 3, which is, in my opinion, the better not the better version, but the better game out of the entire trilogy.
And then the next year, there's...
Or Lufia. Or Wild Arms, and he'll just bring it up for the sake of bringing it up.
0 JRPGs.
Yeah, any game you play, you ruin,
I don't get
Phil.
it. I really don't. I keep saying this. you can't oversaturate the market with the same kind of
Pretty
games
much,
and
Reaper.
expect that they're all going to do well. In fact, it's just going to cannibalize each other.
No, they really didn't, though, Phil, because RPG fans were eating good last year. Back in the early 2024, they were eating deliciously that day. Yeah, I can't imagine him playing Legend of Dragoon. He would hate it.
And JRPGs have been doing this for years. I don't know why they can't figure this out and keep making the same mistakes.
Well, that's good,
But
Kaylee.
they keep
Share
making
with
the
the
same
class.
mistakes. Okay?
How are they making the same mistakes? They're not making the same mistakes. They're releasing the games that they want to, Phil. What mistakes have they made? Or keep on making, as you would like to say.
So, the good news is, Suikoden 1 did well, and I am planning on doing Suikoden 2 by the end of the summer. So
Pretty much,
we have
Algernon.
some
It's
dead
exactly
time
that.
in August, and likely we're going to have some time in September. I'm going to try to play the sequel during that time frame.
Oh, yeah, they were
Now,
definitely
later
successful.
this year,
And critically
Final
acclaimed in some
Fantasy
cases.
Tactics also is coming out with a remake. I love Final Fantasy Tactics.
Clearly not. If you like Final Fantasy Tactics, Phil, you would have been on about, I love this game. I love the different jobs that you can get in this game. I like the story of the War of the Lions. Not once did he talk about it. Not even Tactics Advance or A2, which was Advance 2 on the DS. He is not a fan of JRPGs, nor is he a fan of tactical RPGs.
I played it.
Yeah, they're not. I don't really think that they're remaking Tactics, but they're remastering it to look more pretty. And there's fully voice acting in the game.
On the PlayStation 1, I played it when it came out.
No, you
When
didn't.
else did it come out? Was it on a handheld? There was a new version of it, right?
War of the Lions on PSP. You didn't play that one.
I played Tactics Advance, but then I played the same re-release of Tactics again. I played it again.
No, you didn't. No, you fucking didn't. Shut the fuck up.
So I've played this game multiple times. It's hard. It's actually quite a challenging game.
Well, if you know exactly how to strategize and actually know how to beat the enemies or actually follow the rule set, especially with Tactics Advance, how they add in the yellow card, red card.
But it's actually very fun. Problem is, it's a whole lot of slow turn-based combat on a grid. It's very tactical with the way that you play it.
Thank you for pig-splaining tactical RPGs.
I love it, though.
You don't.
I want to play it.
You don't.
Was it War of the Lions on PSP? I played that.
Yeah, you didn't even know the name of the handheld version of it until someone told you.
That was one of the few games I had for PSP. I loved it. Okay?
My problem with Tactics is just too easy, actually. If Tactics is tactical, well, perish the thought.
So I want to play it. Will people show up, engage, and support with Final Fantasy Tactics? I hope so.
They won't. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. Every time that he says, I love this game, he does it. He knows nothing about said game or fandom and only plays it for day one views. Or his audience would be like, yeah, it's actually called this. Yeah, I played that one.
I want to play it. I would love to do it.
The War of
so
the
let's see
Beggars.
what happens. But up next on deck for me this year is...
Yes, I will be covering him doing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Evil East Chronicles. I will be covering that. Oh boy.
Suikoden 2. I'm excited for it. And it looks like we may have some time to actually do it in August, and then probably September we'll probably wrap it up. So we'll see how that goes.
I think I heard about the whole thing
Cool.
that YouTube was
Thanks for the
doing.
tip.
Hernando.
I appreciate the support and I appreciate the sentiment because just like you,
Pretty much
I am
struck
a
a
lover
bug.
of JRPGs, and it
You're
sucks
not.
that it seems like they all dump them all, and then it overloads. Why?
It doesn't overload, Phil. It's giving the RPG fans something to look forward to. If they like Persona 3 Reload, great. They have something new to play, or if they hadn't played it before, or they have a new way to play it. If they like, what was it? Trying to think of it. Dragon's Dogma 2. Hey, you really like Dragon's Dogma? Well, guess what? Dragon's Dogma 2 is on the way. You like Yakuza? You like the JRPG style of it? Well, guess what? We have Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth right there for you. Like, again, they were eating good that year.
Think about that. In one...
Oh, yeah, he didn't even play the Dragon Quest remakes. He didn't play the third one, and he's definitely not going to play the 1 and 2 remakes.
Year. 1 year. They released like 5 major RPGs within like a 3-month period.
Okay,
Gee, I wonder if releasing Like a Dragon...
which you played.
Persona 3 Reloaded.
Which you skipped.
Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
Which you dropped because it wasn't making you money, and you dropped it quite conveniently before the beach scene.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
Which you dropped because no money.
I keep going, because that was the 4 off the top of my head that came out.
You said 5 major RPGs, and yet you completely forgot about them.
In 2 months. Gee, I wonder if that'll work. Let's just keep releasing the same kind of game to the market.
It's not the same kind of game, though, Phil. Dragon's Dogma 2 is an action RPG. Same with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which was a continuation of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Persona 3 Reload was a redone game of Persona 3, preferably Persona 3 FES, and it was a turn-based RPG. Another game he did not mention, Unicorn Overlord. That game is goated. See, I just named the 5th one for you, Phil. And Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, a game that you finished. And it's just the continuation of Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Within a 2-month period. It's like I said, it's not just RPG.
3 month, actually. 3 month.
Geez, any game it could have happened. Imagine if they had released Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, and Tekken 8 within 2 months.
I mean, didn't they kind of do that within like a 3-month span of each other? Give or take?
What do you think would have happened?
They did that, though. They released Street Fighter 6 in June, and I believe they released in September was Mortal Kombat 1, if I'm not mistaken. And then later on in January, they released Tekken 8. So 3 to 4 months.
But these game companies are kind of dumb. I'm sorry. They just...
No, they're not. They're actually pushing out their product on schedule, on time.
They're ignorant. They don't look at what their other competition is doing. Instead, they just...
Or they just don't give a shit, and they're like, okay, we're just going to do this because, hey, people wanted this game for a while. We're following schedule.
Assume that they're going to be the best, and then they all...
Oh, yeah, movies do the same thing, too. It's not just for competition. It's like, hey, what would you rather play more? What would you rather see more? It's not the whole thing about, oh, they don't give a fuck about competition. Far from the fucking truth. They just want to give people the variety of choice. Yeah, when's Project 7 coming out?
Each other. It's really stupid. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Grand Blue Relink came out that year, same time, too.
Hold on 1 second.
It's like, hey, there's one that just came, a good analogy or a good simile. Superman or the Fantastic Four, the first steps. Which one are you going to see first? Or which one do you rather want to see more? Damn, the competition out there game out first. Yeah, let's just give up.
Okay. All right. So, continuing on. Luto was an interesting game. It's a short game.
You were
Sadly,
bored.
Didn't hit a support goal.
Because you were bored. Game dev should adhere their release schedules to e-beggars character like Phil.
Short game. I'm interested to see how it goes.
Clearly not. You're going to be bored with it.
Cool. Now we got to talk about...
Oh, no, choice. Oh, no, you could totally watch both. The end of the world. Oh, no, left cross. You blew my mind.
About Tony Hawk. Oh, boy. I know...
Oh, here we go. He's going to cope and seethe about Tony Hawk.
Some people are not going to be very happy about this one. To be honest, I'm not happy about this one. I'm not...
You're only not happy when you didn't make money.
Happy about how the Tony Hawk stream went yesterday for various reasons. So I want to talk with you guys about it, all right? Rebar, I don't know what you're talking about.
By who? What? Hold on, what?
All right.
Oh, Revar. Hi, I tipped you via PayPal. I was wondering if there's a better way to support the goal. It went through on my end, but the stream didn't pick it up. Long-time viewer, first time live. Yeah, that's a lie.
Revar, I don't know what you're talking about.
He just skated off with it.
No tip has come through from you.
Tony Hawk took his money.
Any tips that come through, I get notified. There's only been one tip this morning, and that was from Final Fantasy Tactics fan. So you did not send a tip that went through. I'll tell you right now, you didn't. All right? So if you keep spamming the chat saying that, I'm going to moderate you because
I'm going to ban you
at all. Okay.
Well, Magnificent Wallers, my hand hurts.
So, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 from yesterday. This was the first time that I had played a Tony Hawk game in 5 years. To be frank and clear and transparent, I've never played Tony Hawk before the collection of 1 and 2 5 years ago.
But didn't you say you played Skate before? You played a skating game before.
So, I didn't know anything about the series. When I started playing it back in 2020, I sucked at it. Okay.
Yeah, just like how you sucked at 3 and 4.
I did. I completely and utterly sucked at it.
You did.
It took me a few streams, I'd say 2 to 3 streams, and then it finally clicked. And I started to understand how to play the game. And once I did, I started playing much better, to the point where then I was nailing all of the point challenges. I was finding all the hidden items, and I was basically mastering the game. And then by the end of that playthrough, which lasted like, I think it was like 12 plus hours, I ended up completely acing the game, unlocking every stage, including the final hidden stage. Okay. And even hitting all the objectives in that one. So the funny part was I started off absolutely sucking butt. I did. I sucked butt at it. But by the end, I was doing really well. And this, of course, completely upset my trolls because they were hoping that this was going to be a game that I was just going to fail at miserably.
You
but instead it ended
did!
up being the opposite. It was a game that I did fail at, but then I learned that I ended up persevering and doing well at.
You
They don't like
didn't!
that. You know, their narrative is always that I'm terrible at every game I play.
You are!
So to see me actually learn a game on the fly and get good at it,
You
they
don't.
couldn't handle that, and it upset them big time.
It didn't upset me, Phil. I actually got my jollies off whenever I saw that you were rage quitting the game. Jesus Christ. Yeah, why does he censor himself? Because he wants to be family friendly. It's not working.
Now, the problem was with the playthrough.
Oh, yeah, by the way, the whole thing about I unlocked all the stages. Yeah, everybody unlocks the stages when they play Tony Hawk. Nothing special.
Started off interesting, but within like 2-3 streams, interest had fallen off for the game. And by the time that I finished it, I stuck in there and finished it because I liked it.
Yeah,
but
he does that,
definitely the
Cindy.
support and everything for the game had fallen off, and people weren't that interested in it anymore. By the end, they were saying it was too repetitive. It's the same gameplay over and over.
You were doing the same moves in the game over and over. You're doing the same tricks over and over.
The gameplay loop wasn't very interesting. The only real difference is
Carrera
that you
was
see a different
special to
stage.
get.
That's it. That they didn't really like it that much. Okay. So when Tony Hawk 3
Yeah,
and 4
probably
was
does.
announced, I said, man, I'm really excited for the game because I loved Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
No, you weren't.
But I'm skeptical about how this is going to perform as a playthrough.
He's talking about Tony Hawk 3 and 4.
Knowing how that went 5 years ago.
Or he's talking about Tony Hawk.
People convinced me, oh, no, Phil, you've got to play it. It's going to be on Game Pass, so you don't have to invest any money in it.
Uh-huh, but you looked into it and saw it was going to be on Game Pass.
We're going to love this playthrough. We want to see a shred again. 5 years later, let's do it. And a lot of people even said Tony Hawk 3 and 4 are the best games in the series.
Well, they are. People like to play the second one more than the first one. First one is good, but the second one is better.
People kind of countered that and said, no, actually, one
Tony
and 2
Hawk
are.
2.
I don't know. I've never played them, right? So I don't have the answer to that. But
I never
everyone's
do.
saying, we want to see Phil play it. We cannot wait. And so the hype and anticipation was big. I even put it
What hype?
into my frames. You saw my animations for this month. I have Tony Hawk skating on there.
Yeah, you had it on there, and then later on you said you're not going to play it because the game was old and nobody cared about it, and you still had Tony Hawk in the fucking, like, Davoom.
I'm like, oh
yeah, people said.
All right, we're excited for it. And then something happened that was completely unexpected and out of left field.
God damn it, the fucking week up, we got it. The best part about all the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games is the basic moves and tricks are usually the same, but combos, but with combos. But then again, Phil can't even acknowledge that. No, absolutely not. Even the tutorial was telling him, hey, do different combos or else you're going to get half points.
I was unable to stream for a whole week. And that almost never happens, right?
Look,
it's a rarity. And it happened, and it screwed everything up because I was supposed to play Tony Hawk that week and I wasn't here. And I announced to everyone when I came back from this unannounced, unintended break, I said, so guys, now we're behind on everything. If I'd been here, we probably would have gotten much further in certain games and maybe even wrapped up
Oh, you're good, G.
some stuff. And we would have been good in that regard. All right. But now we're behind. So I can't.
Yeah, by the way, we're behind. We.
Who is we? You speaking French?
Start playing
Dead
a
Brunel.
new game until we start getting further or wrapping up other playthroughs. All right.
Yeah, the cope levels. I
And
can't
so,
see
exactly
how
what
high
happened
it is.
I ended up just playing Donkey Kong Bonanza, but that was it. I didn't play anything else new. We just focused on GTA 4 with mods, Donkey Kong Bonanza, and Death Stranding 2, and then my chill streams for this pretty much whole month, right?
Yeah, and no one cares.
So finally, we started to take some games out of the rotation like Mario Kart World and stuff
Because you didn't get money out of it, and then you said that the trolls ruined that for you.
like that. So it gave me
Linda's Ashes definitely ruined that for you. Panda Lee 17 ruined that for you, apparently.
the opportunity to start finally playing some new games, right?
Uh-huh.
And so I said this week I would play Ludo and Tony Hawk. Ludo we already talked about. Tony Hawk premiered yesterday. Okay? So basically, 3 things happened yesterday that kind of upset me.
Oh, 3 things?
To the Tony Hawk stream.
Oh, 3, not 2?
The first thing that upset me is, sadly, my age started to show.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Poor fucking baby. There are gamers way older than you that are playing games that could definitely give them carpal tunnel, but they're still playing them regardless. Stop crying about your goddamn age.
You might say, well, what do you mean by that? Well, as I was playing Tony Hawk yesterday, which, by the way, is a very control-intensive
He just edged everyone about his time
off.
off.
At any given
Always.
moment, you need to be able to use both thumbsticks, both triggers, all of the face buttons with various combinations of face buttons and the thumbsticks,
and they beat the
while
games.
also aiming and using the triggers to do I can't remember what they're called when you land. Not verts, right? Something, whatever it's called.
They call them reverts, and they also call them manuals.
But basically, it's a lot of button inputs and a lot of controls. It is, okay? By the time that stream was about to end, so I played it for almost 4 hours.
Yeah, my
hand was actually throbbing in pain. Notably, my thumb was actually completely stiff and hurting me. And that's not good.
He did the exact same shit for Armored Core 6. And then he showed us how he actually plays the game on the camera, showed how he was holding the controller. It's like, dude, if you wouldn't hold it like a fucking chimp, maybe you wouldn't have that problem.
That's a sign that I'm getting older. And that if I'm going to...
No, that's just a sign that you're not holding the controller properly. Like, I'm holding the controller normally. And yet he's like, my hand hurts.
Play games that are more
he needs some Bexedrin.
Control intensive. This could be an ongoing problem that I have to face. And I have to just accept the fact that I am getting older. I'm 43 years old. You know, I'm not 20 anymore.
Again, there are people in their 60s, 70s, 80s. They're still playing video games and they're enjoying themselves. They're not crying about their hands hurting.
And playing a game like that actually hurt my hand, okay? That pisses me off. I want to be able to say, hey, I can do whatever I want, play whatever I want, as long as I want.
I mean, you already tried doing that, Phil. You said that when Donkey Kong Bonanza was coming out, and you're like, I'm going to play good games, and you're going to like it.
I can do well, and I can adapt, and I can persevere.
How do you play Tony Hawk, then? He played it on the console. I think it was PS4 version of it. He did play the game originally. He never complained about his hand hurting during Tony Hawk 1 and 2.
And by the end of that stream, I
He's
was
right, at
actually
43,
very
you can't play
disappointed in
games
myself.
anymore.
I was like, this sucks. You know, like, this is the first sign I feel that
or get compression gloves.
as I get
diced.
older, I'm not going to just be able to do whatever I want. There's going to be difficulty playing certain kinds of games and things like that.
Or just
okay?
do exercises, Phil. The problem is that you don't do anything physical in your life to actually strengthen up anything. It could be the fact that you're just playing video games but do nothing for that. You don't do hand exercises. You don't stretch your hands. You don't do any of that shit. Or you don't even invest in compression gloves to actually help out with your hands. Instead, it's, oh, my thumb hurts. Oh, I'm old. Where?
So that was number one thing that disappointed me. The number 2 thing that disappointed me was the trolling.
What trolling? From Kick Chat?
What I mean,
you already addressed this.
By that is, the trolls came out in a very large amount of force to mess with this playthrough. Now, it's not like they don't do that anyway.
He addressed this already.
Yeah, what's happened is the trolls always like to have a game where they feel like I'm going to fail and rage at it. And then they make that the game that they can clip farm and they can do toxic things about. And this, man.
I mean, they already did that, Phil. They've been doing it for quite a long time, Phil. And you're acting like, oh, this is brand new.
Let me tell you, on the Kick side of stuff, whole bunch of accounts show up all screaming, we hate this game sucks, this is boring, stop playing it.
I thought it was people from Kick Chat complaining about the point system, Phil.
On the YouTube side of things, they view-botted the stream, so it was impossible to even...
Again, can you back up with a source that a troll view-botted you, Phil? Can you back that up?
Know how many viewers that I had for Tony Hawk. Is it actually doing really good with viewership? Or is it not doing that well at all, and all these viewers are fake? And the thing is, with the view-botting, you can figure it out, but only after the stream is ended. Once the stream is ended, once you look at your stream like stats and results, YouTube subtracts all the view bots. So you can actually see, oh, okay, this is really how the stream did.
Yeah, but you don't care about your stream, Phil, because you get rid of them after you just splice out the parts that you need, and then you just upload the parts that don't have the in-between segments.
So in general, just so you guys know, because you're probably wondering, the stream did do well, but not crazy. It did a little bit more than my usual viewership. Like
no one asked.
Typically on a typical stream on YouTube, I'll have 200, 300 viewers. I think this stream maybe had around 350 viewers all the way through.
Again, how do you know?
And that was for legit viewers, not the bots. The bots were ridiculous, like hundreds of them. But I can't stop that. You know, that's just some malicious idiot doing it.
Again, how do you know that it was a mouth-drooling troll doing it?
YouTube, for the record, it doesn't. But these idiots like to mess around and think that it does. It just sucks because I couldn't tell how many people were legit on the stream.
Phil could care less about the view botting. All he cares about is the contributions and donations he gets on that stream. That's all. Pretty much. He doesn't give a fuck about the view count, but then later on, he'll brag about how well the views are on the videos he put out. Oh, he made 1,000 views. Oh, yeah, suck my dick.
And we're hanging out and enjoying it, okay? Now, I will say
he doesn't
this,
show
on
receipts.
the YouTube side of things, there absolutely were people who were engaged and trying to help me with the game. They were giving me tips on how to play. They were telling me where hidden items were, and I really appreciated that.
They were telling me where the hidden items were.
Nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Jorge decides to drop 10 memberships. God damn it. Let me see. Oh, right. I do appreciate the 10 gifted, Jorge. I appreciate it. I know what I was about to say. That's what. Okay. The game tells you where the items were. They told you. They showed you in the videos when you start the level where all the objectives were. Like, you know, dunk the foreman, find the secret tape, find this, do that. They show you where it's at. You didn't need your fucking chat for this shit.
Me out a lot. Okay. The third and final reason that it bothered me is very simple. It's premiere day of a game that people have been asking me for nonstop and apparently highly anticipating.
It's a premiere game that he waited weeks on after the game was released and nobody cared about it anymore.
And we didn't.
You saw my stream yesterday where I supposedly had 16 viewers all silent, then 166% increase. My analytics still count them, so either I'm popping off or he's wrong. I know what's more likely. Yeah, he's wrong.
Didn't even hit a support goal. And this really threw my whole plans for a loop.
Yep, no money. That's the biggest one. It's not that his hand was hurting or the trolls. It was no money.
Because I was hoping to hit a goal yesterday, a goal last night, and a goal right now, and then we would have done DSP tries it. In fact, think of it.
No, Phil, that's not what you were wanting to happen. That was what you were trying to anticipate happening. You were wanting that to happen, but you didn't have that happen, and it just threw your whole entire thing into a tizzy.
This way, if we had hit that support goal on the Tony Hawk stream, all we would have needed to do was hit the goal right now, and we would be doing DSP tries it today. I'm shocked that it's the new big game that everyone screamed at me to play. So disappointed I didn't play it on release day.
Again, you played it weeks after it was released, and nobody cared about it anymore. Zephin. Yeah, Phil, things don't go how you want them to do. That's life, actually, Mr. Mature Adult.
I finally get to it, and we can't even hit a support goal. That's ridiculous.
Again, the people that asked you to play it were gone because you didn't play it, because you took your sweet-ass time.
Okay, I'm just being honest. That's ridiculous. We hit support goals.
Almost like picking a career base around tips might not be the greatest life choice. Well, exactly, Day Tractor. Also, hello, Day Tractor. How are you doing? It's essentially that. It's like no one wants to work at a place like a restaurant as a waiter or waitress for the rest of their fucking life. It's just there to get you up off your feet or give you some experience in the workforce. You don't want to like keep your life there. You'd rather have a job that gives you a set income and a set chance to get yourself promotions if the need arises, and also gives you a set schedule. That's what you want. But Phil is basing his whole entire life around people giving him handouts day in and day out, and that's his validation of how he's successful. People don't view that as success.
I play American Truck Sim. We hit support goals every time I play Death Stranding 2.
Because with Death Stranding 2, and Aubrey can back this up, every single time you play Death Stranding 2, it is this. Or in your case, it is thus. If I don't hit a support goal for Death Stranding 2, I am dropping this game. Every motherfucking time. You put your goddamn playthroughs on a paywall. You're holding them hostage. You don't get what you want? Well, guess the fuck what? Dead now. You guys killed it. And also, arcade-style streams. Pay this amount of money or else game over.
But we can't hit a support goal for Tony Hawk.
He almost dropped. Yeah, exactly. Everybody can attest this. He almost dropped it twice.
So if anything, it's just like everything combined to make this a shitstorm of
Oh yeah, by the way, you know the one thing he quit doing? Lego streams? Dropped it when he didn't get his money after he was building the Piranha plant. I forgot about that one until just now.
Appointment. All right? So, you think to yourself, well, what should I do in regards to this playthrough?
Well, kill yourself for one.
Number one, I don't even know if I'm going to get through it because when I play it, my hand is killing me. Number two, are the trolls just going to keep showing up to ruin these streams and make it a miserable experience for everyone involved?
Phil, you had no complaints with trolls at all through all the games that you've played. It's just Tony Hawk that got your goat here. Again, trolls had nothing to do with it. You're just bringing them up to bitch and guilt trip your audience and also play victim. No one is buying it.
Like they tried to do yesterday.
And the ones that are buying it are on fucking disabilities. And that's who you're trying to sucker.
Yesterday. And number three, every time that I play this game, am I not going to hit support goals? That's ridiculous, right?
Again, when someone on Twitter told you, hey, if you stop basing your gameplay on money, you'll have a brighter disposition. And then you came out of nowhere with that stupid fucking tweet about how, well, you don't get things what you want as an adult, Like, bitch, who fucking cares? There are people out there that play video games and stream them, and they don't get money on it. They get nothing on it. But they're still playing the games that they love regardless. Because that's passion.
Now, there's quite a lot going on, and there's quite a lot of
everything is what was me
vying for my attention. Right now, we've got the RoboCop expansion that came out a couple of weeks ago that
which you didn't play because nobody cares about RoboCop. Your words.
We're like, hey, you gonna play it? We really liked your RoboCop playthrough from like a year and a half ago.
Yeah, everyone liked that playthrough where the video audio was way too fucking loud and it was drowning you out. Yeah, they like that.
We'd like to see you play this brand new expansion. Plus, I'd be playing it on PC, which means it probably would run better and be a better experience.
But then you'll cry and complain that, oh, they trying to make me configure my game in the game. Oh, I don't like that. But I'm a PC gamer.
That's number one. What about, as we've already mentioned, Suikoden 2, which I promised you guys I would do during the summer. And it seems like JRPG fans are very excited for this.
I thought you said that JRPG fans or anything of the sort was kind of drowned out from RPG overload. You can't really say that RPG overload is a thing, and then all of a sudden, oh, JRPG fans love my Suikoden playthrough.
And they want to see me play it.
They don't, really. It's just your gullible audience that's too stupid to see their feet.
What about some other new games that are coming out? For example, I guess there's this game, Lost Soul Aside. I don't even know anything about it, but now people are starting to ask me about it.
Dude, just quit YouTube at this point. Exactly, demon.
And then on top of all of that, I keep frequently getting asked, will you play this game on PC? Will you play this indie game? Will you play this game?
And all of it's the same. I don't have time for it. I'm playing other games, or it doesn't interest me.
Unlike previous summers, where things are so slow, because I used to be reliant directly on game releases to basically fuel my streams.
You still do, Phil. You still do.
Now, things have changed. People are actually showing up for the more chill content.
Doubt that. Because people are showing up, huh? Then why is it that when we see you doing the chill gameplay sessions, you're barely getting 250 viewers? You're getting 200 viewers at that time. No one really gives a shit about your chill playthroughs because it's not chill at all. It's just pure fucking boredom. It's like drinking decaf coffee. You're trying to get engaged with decaf coffee, but it's putting you to sleep.
The things where we get to hang out and interact more.
Got it too? Nope. Minecraft. Got to keep going. Yeah, don't forget the whole you guys asked scheme with no receipts. Yeah, you guys asked me to play this game. Who asked?
People want to have more time just interacting with me. It doesn't even matter what game I'm playing. And if I end up playing a game that's very intensive and I need to pay attention to it the whole time,
sorry, Wallers,
it might not even do as well. Because people came to talk to me, and if they can't talk to me, well, then that's disappointing, right?
Yeah, and you skip a lot of people that want to talk to you, Phil. You don't even answer their fucking question. Oh, by the way, YouTube trolls back. Going back for this one, though. And again, the only time he ever interacts with people is when they give him money.
Do as well. Because people came to talk to me, and if they can't talk to me, well, then that's disappointing, right?
Quit Tony Hawk in Street Fighter 6 LMAO. Week gone, she gone. DSP protects cheese pizza lovers. Oh, God, dude.
Right?
Hold on. So you're quitting another game because of money? That's pretty sad, actually. 40% of the games in 2025, you quit because of money. Damn.
So there you go.
DSP king of quitting. DSP protects, P does. Rye Nirvana is a gross pet. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Things are changing, and I think
DSP protects cub lovers.
for the better. I would rather have it be that you guys are coming here to hang out with me.
God bless people like this. Wrong button. YouTube getting ruthless like kick chat.
And have a good time than particularly for any given game. Now, I'm not saying that it's not going to be cool if you guys come by because you want
Summer
to see me
games
play
done quick.
Soulsborne or Street Fighter or Call of Duty.
Hold on. I'm sorry. It kind of caught me off guard with all this thing. What?
Come by because you want to see me play a Soulsborne.
You said that Soulsborne is oversaturating the market and yet you have no interest in them. Play Kaizen. No, I'm not going to play that. No, I don't like Soulsborne games anymore. Play Wu Chang. Nope, Souls-like. Don't want to play it.
Or Street
Oversaturation.
Fighter.
Oh yeah, Street Fighter, a game that you say, yeah, I'm not going to play that game because it's already broken and people ruin it, but yet we'll gladly play CVS 2.
Or Call of Duty.
You're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7 when that comes out. Shut up.
Or an RPG. Or
RPG, and then you cry that there was RPG overload.
a AAA game, that's a big release.
Oh yeah, AAA games, that's the only thing that you care about because it gives you the day one views.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that I definitely feel like now people are coming to the streams to have a social experience with me.
No. No, they are not. What social interactions or experience that they are going to get out of you, Phil? You're just sitting there going, duh. Guys, you see that? You see that in the game? You see that, right? Look, wow, yeah, that's social interaction you're talking about? That's social experience? Where it's nothing but dead air central and goddamn noises?
Which is great.
No, they are there to socialize with the chat.
I would much rather have it that way. Because it used to be, oh, the summer is dead, there's no big games coming out. And then we'd be like, what?
By the way, there are many summers that games did come out and you refused to play them because, in your words, nobody cares about them. 1 year, Pikmin 4 came out. You love Nintendo, right? Why don't you play that game? Oh, nobody cares about Pikmin. I'm sorry, motherfucker. What?
What do we do? What do we, panic mode?
That kid comment was perfect. What are we charging for this therapy session? Oh, I missed that one. God fucking damn it.
What do we do this week? Because there's nothing to do. Oh, no, now we're slow. Remember I used to say the summer was slow?
You always do.
For income and views and everything?
Oh, yeah, by the way, Johnny Bravo, what the fuck kind of name is that? Why do you always say you're so busy with people asking you to play all these games, then when you play them, you quit them because they don't make you money? Makes 0 sense. Dumb of you to give them $5 for that, but the message is there's no lies detected.
And it would be the slowest part of the year, and I mean, please support me because things are so slow. It's not like that. It's actually the opposite. Things have gotten good. The summer's great. This has been a really great summer.
The summer is great, but I had to take a week off at the beginning of July due to unforeseen circumstances, and Tony Hawk didn't make me money.
So I'm excited for the future, not being reliant on game releases anymore, seriously. But with all of these things...
Oh, yeah, and then King Furb's like, I get paid.
That are competing for my time, right?
Yeah, but nothing is really worth your fucking time, Phil. If the game is boring you or not giving you money, you'll make up excuses for why you're dropping the game. But it's mostly no money or detractors ruined it.
I can't just say, well, we're going to play Tony Hawk just because. Even though it hurts my hand, the trolls are going to mess with the playthrough the entire time I play it.
See what I mean? Pretty high for the new 2D Ninja Gaiden. Phil probably won't play it because of the graphics. That game looks fun. It's made by the people that made Blasphemous. I want to play that game. I've been seeing that game getting really good scores. And for what I played at the demo, deserved.
And it's not even going to make any money for
me. Yeah, what
future,
future, Phil?
It's not going to hit the goal. Why would I do that? All right? So, it's a pretty simple situation. Here's the situation. Unless somehow people convince me otherwise.
Okay.
All right? I think Tony Hawk is done.
You already wage quit Tony Hawk yesterday. Why are you bringing this up again of things that we already know? Oh, yeah, true. It does come out tomorrow, the 31st.
I don't see the point in continuing a playthrough where people overhyped it, and then when I played it, it didn't perform at all the way that people had said it would. Okay?
Hold on, huh?
Talk is done. I don't see the point in continuing a playthrough where people overhyped it, and then when I played it, it didn't perform at all.
So now you're blaming people for it. You're blaming your own audience for this, that they overhyped it. Bitch, the only one that overhyped it was you. And then by the time you're about to play it, you're like, well, I'm not going to play that.
The way that people had said it would. Okay? Not to say that I don't like it. I do actually like it.
You don't. Every single time that you couldn't hit a move in that game or a trick. Oh, by the way, the tongue. By the way, tongue. Every single time that you couldn't hit a combo right, you said, oh, fuck this game. This game sucks. Fuck this. And you just went on with it. Like, you hate Tony Hawk games, Phil.
I think that I would get better at it, just like the first game. Over time, 2-3 streams, I'm going to get better at it.
Again, he's just coping with the fact that I'm going to get better at it. I'm going to get better at it, which you're not going to get better at it, Phil. You never did.
I'm going to start crushing all the point totals. I'm going to figure out how to actually link all the tricks together. And then it's going to be a playthrough
he
where,
ignores the trolls,
the trolls don't like it anymore because Phil's doing well. Right? We don't like those playthroughs where Phil actually does well and doesn't rage.
Again, doesn't talk about the trolls, and then he's making up bullshit excuses about what the trolls are thinking. Oh, they don't like it because you're doing well. No, even when you're quote-unquote doing well, you're acting incredibly smug that you already figured this out when people in your chat were holding your hand.
Wanted to play through where Phil sucks ass and fails miserably, and then we all laugh at him. Well, likely it's not going to be that kind of playthrough in the long term, right?
I mean, you did that with Tony Hawk, Phil. You failed at that fucking game. And when you quote-unquote got good, you went back to failing. Yeah, there are none. Trust me, you guys. When did he lose his Riz? He never had any Riz. He's not the Rizzler. He's not paying the phantom tax in Ohio.
The question is, do you guys really want to see Tony Hawk again? And if so, what happened yesterday that you didn't show up to support it?
Again, blaming his audience for the ones that asked, where were you? Where was my money?
And what do we do to remedy the situation moving forward? Right now, I'll tell you right now, I'm not
pretty
putting
much
Tony Hawk in the schedule. Unless you guys convince me otherwise, I don't see this working.
Minecraft was the same thing, just Lance came at the very end. Tony Hawk had variety support, which he did make money off of it, though, but he didn't have someone at the very last moment to drop member bombs on him. That was the only thing he didn't have. Minecraft, he had that, and he whined about it.
I would much rather, next week, focus on all the games that I'm already playing. GTA 4, Death Stranding 2,
the old game, and also another game that he actually fucking hates, but only gets by because people throw money at him.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
A game that he calls repetitive, which all video games are repetitive.
Make massive progress in all 3 of those games. Maybe play them each 2 streams.
It took you 12 hours just to finish up the Forest Lair. Like, my God, dude.
That way we're probably get near the end of GTA 4, if that's the case. We'll get almost to the final third of Donkey Kong Bonanza. And Death Stranding 2 also will head into...
Hold on, huh?
We'll get almost to the final third of Donkey Kong Bonanza.
You are nowhere close to the final end of Donkey Kong Country or Donkey Kong Bonanza. You are nowhere close, motherfucker. You are nowhere close.
And Death Stranding 2...
I'm almost close to the end.
2 also will head into the second half. We'll be making good progress in each. Then the next new game to be added to the schedule would be Mafia. And we would juggle all of those for early August. Then when opening happens in the schedule, we decide, hey, is it going to be RoboCop? Is it going to be Soy Code N2? And that's how we proceed. I don't see the...
Massive progress. What's up, Johnny Chase? I finished it last night. Okay, good. So you know the plot twist with the antagonist, right? I'm not saying a word about it. I'm pretty sure Phil won't get it either.
Point in playing Tony Hawk again, unless you guys can tell me why. What I saw yesterday was that all the hype was just that.
How deep does the Bonanza go? There is 17 layers in that game. I'm already at the 15th one. It gets farther down.
All hype and no substance. People did not show up and engage in support with the game in the way that they claimed they were going to. And on top of that, it was a game where I was suffering through pain to even play it.
Cry about it.
So why am I going to continue to do that to myself? Okay?
Yeah, juggling like a clown. So let's see what happens.
I love feedback, and I would love to see, hey.
I love feedback, but you just said that you don't give a fuck about feedback. You did that last night.
You know, are you going to show up if I play Tony Hawk again? Are you going to put support where your mouth is so that I can it makes sense for me to continue to play it? because I'm not going to have it be the game that we can't hit a goal.
Well, I'm
That's
actually
ridiculous.
telling Crow.
Okay?
Yeah, and give me money.
Okay. Now, one other thing, and then I'm going to do shout-outs because we have 3 super chats there and more coming in. I swear to you, I'm going to shout out all your contributions. I just need to finish up with the topics that I'm talking about right here, okay? Okay, so in regards to Minecraft, oh boy. Minecraft is the game that every single week we play it. We have a good time when I play it. Like, we have a good chill time and people help me to figure out stuff to do or whatever.
It's boring, Phil, and you have your chat hand-holding you. It's not a fun time.
And then at the very end of the stream, we don't hit a support goal, and I say, well, I guess it's time to either say goodbye to Minecraft or play it less.
You did this before. There was one stream where you didn't even make your support goal for Minecraft, and you're like, well, I'll give it one more shot, and then all of a sudden, boom, last-minute support.
Which is fine.
Just say put your money where your mouth is, Phil. We all know what you mean by support. Exactly, but Phil wants to be different.
And then all of a sudden, at the very last minute, someone rushes to the rescue like a superhero, breaks down the wall like Kool-Aid Man, and says, oh yeah, here's a bunch of subs.
So he is super Kool-Aid Hogan. Huh?
Ah! And that's exactly what happened last night. We were at the very end of Minecraft.
No, it wasn't an anonymous tip. It was Lance Canabafag coming in and giving him memberships, and he whined about it.
We're at $95 of support. And I said, guys, let's go ahead and give Minecraft a break. Let's do that. Let's not go crazy with Minecraft. Instead, let's maybe reduce the amount that I play it. Maybe we'll play it every other week. Okay? Or maybe we'll give it a rest and we'll bring it back in a month or 2. Because I said to everyone, I will keep Minecraft in the rotation as long as we're getting the support goals. And so I said that. And then all of a sudden, right at the end, I'm about to say goodnight and turn off my stream.
No, you weren't.
Ah!
You were stalling for money.
And Lance Catamaran returns to my streams for the first time in a week and a half. We haven't seen him. And he bursts through the wall. He goes, oh, yeah. To go.
Yeah, I'm skipping that.
Ah! So Minecraft
again, you whined about it.
Continues. We will be doing Minecraft again next week.
Yeah, gay.
As long as we continue to hit the goals, I will continue to play it once a week. So let's see what happens. But I'll tell you, when we stop hitting the goal, I'm going to give it a rest. But yeah, last night's Minecraft stream, for the record, was probably one of the best I've done in a couple months. We finally built the Nether portal and went to the Nether, and it did not disappoint. It was insanely dangerous. Well,
don't care.
Okay.
Glad I skipped that. That was retarded as shit.
Let's do some shout outs because we have a few things here. We have Devlokin, who did a $5 Canadian super chat. That's like $3.50 American.
By the way, if you're Canadian, not American, your dollar sucks.
He said, did you try playing Tony Hawk with a joystick like an arcade board or something? No. Tony Hawk is meant to be a gamepad game with dual thumbsticks and all of that. It's not going to be playable. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's not going to be playable.
It's funny how even in Minecraft worlds, in my Minecraft world, it's more entertaining. I spend most of my time wandering around my base doing stuff at resource farms. Not Phil, though. Not Phil. He just fish.
On like a joystick or another control scheme. It just is what it is. It's a very control-intensive game, and it made my hand hurt, legit. You know, it could be that the further that I play it, I get better at it, and then it's easier for me to play, and I'm not hurting my hand. It could be that, too. It could be the first day I was flubbing it because I was trying to relearn the controls. And it
flubbing it? You spent 40 minutes on the tutorials.
Wouldn't be a problem moving forward. I don't know.
Fucking Christ.
Okay. The Gaming Historian did a $10 super chat. Thank you to the Gaming Historian for $10.
Yeah, they were literally made for the PS1. But there was also in 64 too.
It's my friend's birthday this week. So can you give a birthday shout out?
Yeah, how is his thumb hurting when he uses the same thumb to spam and fight sticks? Lord Booby Zoop, what's up, man? Yeah, exactly that. All the other times he's playing fighting games, nothing about his hands are hurting. It's just Tony Hawk that hurts. And again, he's probably holding it like a chimp, and he is fucking it up immensely. And he never did a manual, and if he did, it was by pure accident.
To Kyra Ken or is it Kira Ken? I don't know how to pronounce the name, sadly. It could
Kira
be
Ken.
either one. I guess I'll go with Kyra. So
Kira.
Happy birthday to Kyra Ken. I hope you have a good birthday. And thank you to Gaming Historian for a $10 super chat. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Let's get there. The super chat.
Yeah, I would imagine that pad was even more uncomfortable. Pretty much. What up, Jen?
Here we go.
He actively mispronounces things. This is why people think he's a LARP.
So now we're up
Or
to
he's a special boy.
$99 of support. Thank you guys so much for the early support here on the show. Also, Johnny Bravo.
Oh, yeah, by the way, when it comes to him getting support on the podcast and then he counts that towards the gameplay stream and then he says, oh, it's successful when the gameplay is there, it's not.
Oh, Bugenhagen. What a name. Amazing name. Johnny Brago Bugenhagen. Here we go. Did a $4.99 super chat and says, why do you say you're busy with people asking you to play games? When you play them, you quit them because they don't make money. It makes 0 sense.
It really doesn't make any sense, though, Phil, because every single time you're saying, I'm going to play this game, I really like this game, and then you drop it because no money came in, you sit there and go, but guys, I really like this game. I like it. Why don't you guys like this?
That doesn't happen.
It did happen, Phil! It happened yesterday! It happened with Cast and Chill! It happened with Dave the Diver! Hello?
What are you talking about?
You just said that you quit Tony Hawk because of that reason! How can you forget what you just said? Hello? Yeah, Bugenhagen.
People like to exaggerate because they're very stupid.
Oh my fucking god.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh my fucking god. The dumbassery of this bitch.
Take a look at all the games that I'm playing right now.
Okay. Let's look at them.
Death Stranding 2.
Death Stranding 2, a game where you said, if it doesn't make me money, I'm gonna send it away. It's not coming back.
Been playing since the beginning. Well supported. Keep going.
You didn't get support on it a few times before, and then you got money on it, and all of a sudden, hey, if I don't get support on it, bye-bye.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Again, the first stream you did of it, great. The second one you did of it, nope. And then all of a sudden, hey, if you guys don't give me money for this game, I'm dropping it. All because your night stream of it did not do well on your premiere stream of Donkey King Bonanza.
Been well supported since the beginning, except for launch day. On launch day, the late stream, we didn't hit a goal.
Phil, you made close to about $280 on that fucking stream, or that game, on the launch stream of it. Like, dude, who fucking gives a shit? Yeah, no one cares about Dank King.
But ever since, we've been hitting goals as I continue to play through.
Because, again, you put a gun to its head, say, and I quote, if you don't give me money for this, I'm not playing it ever again. Yeah, Stanky King.
Stays in the rotation. GTA 4.
Yeah, who's he fooling? His fucking retarded audience.
Actually did really well.
GTA 4 did really well until it didn't do well one time. You put it to night streams.
Until one off stream, and I said, well, let's try it as a night stream. And if it does well as a night stream, we'll bring it back as a day stream.
You did the same thing with Blueprints. When that one wasn't doing well for you and the day stream, or night stream, excuse me, you push it over to the day stream because my UK audience loves it. And then you got money off of it. And you were close to kicking it to the banned world. I hope he wage quits Donkey Kong. He doesn't deserve to see the final sub-layers and bosses. Yeah. The final areas of Donkey Kong Bonanza, it is fucking great.
Well, then it did well as a night stream. So it's in the rotation.
He really needs to stop pulling these roach antennas back, lest he gets more bald.
American Truck Sim. Been doing well. All these, what are you talking about? All these.
But again, though, Phil, what about Cast and Chill? What about Dave the Diver? What about Disco Elysium? What about Tony Hawk? What about Mario Kart? What about all those games that you dropped? You dropped 40% of the games that you played in 2025. Not 40, but 60%. That's not good.
These games that you say people want you to play and you play them and then they don't work and you quit. What games did I quit?
Dave the Diver. I already mentioned them already. I'm not repeating myself.
Really? Okay, here we go. Because I love it when people have to talk out of their ass and then I'm able to actually fucking expose them for how stupid they are.
Hey guys, I put the fisherman's hat on for Cast and Chill. Why aren't you giving me money? He's proven the point with his dented statement. He wastes the support of his playthroughs on if he makes $150 exactly. If he's $1 under the goal, then it's not successful. Always. Taxi Life is another one too. Thank you, Matt. That's another one. Taxi Life. He sat there, he was sitting on $14. And he was like bored with it. And he ran over pedestrians in that game. All of a sudden, oh, it's bored. No one likes this game anymore. So he made it into a Q&A stream. You know what happened with that? Nothing happened. No support goal was made that night.
Yeah!
I didn't quit it. You didn't support. Remember Noita? Because DSP doesn't. Yeah, Wage quit. That was during his Indies marathon. And then he never played it again. Running over pedestrians to get them extra points. Flight Sim dropped that too because people were bored. Bored quit.
Okay?
And Wage
So
quit.
let's take a quick look
Of Angel Vitality, just like on May 1st.
at all these games that I've quit recently. All right? Here, we can even go back many months.
Go back to the beginning.
Blueprints.
Blueprints was a game you were threatening to quit until someone gave you money.
Blueprints, I played over 40 plus hours. Actually, it was more like 60. And everyone complained I played it too long.
And people told you to drop it, and you said, fuck you. Oh, yeah, Wukong, but that was last year, though. Oblivion Remastered. Oh, yeah, didn't make money off it? Dropped the game. Never played it ever again.
Even though it wasn't always hitting support, I kept playing it.
2 of them. 2 streams you didn't hit your goal. And on the 3rd one, you were going to drop it until someone gave you money.
Completely the antithesis of what you just said. Clear Obscure Expedition 33.
A game that didn't make money, but you stopped doing the side content, and even then, you didn't make money off of it, and you blamed your audience for it. Sure, you completed that game, Philip, but at the same time, you blamed your audience for it. Oh yeah, Night Rain. He dropped that game too, because I've seen everything in this game. I've already seen everything. It's boring.
A game that stopped hitting support goals, but I continued to play it to the end anyway. Completely the antithesis of what you just said.
But you still blamed your audience for not getting money off of it, Phil. So it counts. Last year, but Sea of Stars. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, last year.
Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, refused side content because he's a bitch. Baby back bitch.
World.
Mario Kart World. You dropped the game recently because it didn't make you money off of it. And then you got first place in Knockout Tour 2 months after. And then you're like, I'm not playing Mario Kart ever again. Fuck you, trolls.
A game that I played for a month and a half, despite the fact that it didn't even have content.
It has content in there, Phil. It had content. You just didn't want to get all the content. But yet you delude yourself into believing you saw all the content and got all of it.
I kept playing it for a month and a half.
And yes, I do know that Mario Kart World got a big update in the game. I'm already aware of that.
And I finally only stopped playing it when I got my second win against all odds, stream snipers trying to stop me. I persevered against them and won anyway.
Good for you, retard. Do you want a fucking cookie for your retardation?
And then the support dried up and I said, let's stop playing it. 20 plus hours of a game that only had 3 hours of content.
You only did the Grand Prix mode. You barely did anything with a free roam. You did some challenges and said, well, this is boring.
Completely the antithesis.
Oh, yeah, by the way, hated the race, like the online racing segment. You know, the ones where you could choose which stage to go on, and then you just keep like doing races till the very end. Hated that mode. Hated battle mode, but loved knockout mode for some reason.
This is of what you just said. Should we continue? Really? Should we continue?
Yeah, please continue showing how big of a fucking idiot you are and how much we could just call this shit out.
Lies of P Overture DLC. What?
Wait, hold on. What one?
Just said. Should we continue? Really? Should we continue? Lies of P Overture DLC.
A game that you cheese because you looked up guides for it.
Wasn't hitting goals. Still finished it.
Yeah, because it's very short DLC. There's no cookie. I ate it. Wet floor. It's pretty easy for him to act tough when he has people banned from saying anything. This is also true.
Onimusha 2 HD Remaster.
A game that didn't get you one goal and you kept playing it anyway. That one.
Same situation.
Not really, because you told people to give you money and they did, except for one time.
Okay, what games did I quit? Let's go through them. Mind's Eye.
A game that you played, what, twice? You played it twice, and the second time, it's not funny anymore? That in the game was already bad anyway.
It was dog shit.
But the first stream that you did of it, you were laughing your ass off how terrible it was. The second stream you did it, all of a sudden, well, it's not funny anymore, guys. Dropping it. List of games that he quit. What up, Rebsy?
We were all bored of it. It sucked ass.
Oh, here we go. Assassin's Creed Shadows, South of Midnight, Disco Elysium, DSP Builds It, the Lego streams, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, Dave the Diver, Mind's Eye, Taxi Life, Mario Kart World, a bit behind. No, you're fine, Rebsy.
Cast and Chill.
That's another one, too. Cast and Chill. The time where he said, oh, I put the hat on for you guys. I brought the hat out of retirement for this.
Yes, admittedly, that was one I wish I would have been able to play longer.
Oh, yeah, and then you said that the developer of the game gave you DLC, and you told them no, nobody cared about it. While Krauser, big ups to Krauser, reached out. They reached out to the developer and said, we never did that. Calling Phil out on the lie. Yes, Avowed was this year, too. He quit the game because he was bored.
But it didn't work out.
He dropped Bellatra on Pizza Tower. No, he dropped Pizza Tower in the Indies Marathon because he got timed out. He's like, well, this game sucks.
Cast and Chill people didn't like.
Oh, Cast and Chill is a fun idle game, too. You can have it on in the background and just do whatever, and the game will just play itself. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Dropped it, and then cried that he wasn't poor.
So we quit it. Taxi Life. Hey, I played that one for almost 6 hours.
And then you proclaimed that it was doing really well, except for one stream.
And then people got bored of it because they said they wanted to interact with me, and I couldn't interact with the audience because the game made you basically pay attention to it constantly.
You can still interact with your fucking audience, Phil, if you actually had the chat in front of you.
Right?
Which you didn't.
Ludo.
I'm still counting it. You didn't even beat Fake Pepino. You didn't finish the game.
Well, let's see. That's a game that did not hit the goal on...
Wait, which game?
Ludo. Well, let's see.
Oh, yeah, Ludo, a game that didn't hit the goal, but it's a short game. You want to finish it. This one doesn't count.
That's a game that did not hit the goal on the first stream, but I'm going to go ahead and play it again. Anyway, completely the antithesis of what you just said. So here's the thing, Johnny Bravo Bugenhagen.
Bogenhagen.
If you cherry pick the ones that you want to try to make a narrative that doesn't exist.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Assassin's Creed Shadows, a game that he made a video on stating why he was quitting the game. Even though everyone else that played the game and dropped it did the exact same thing.
Of course, what you're saying is true. But if you actually look at the real truth of the matter...
But yeah, Phil cherry-picked, and yet he wants to say that Johnny Bravo Bogenhagen did it.
I'm sticking with and playing most games that I'm enjoying, you're enjoying, and are working as playthroughs.
But yet, no one really liked Blueprints. They told you to drop it, and you told them to shut up.
I quit the ones that we collectively agreed don't work. It's not me just quitting everything. If people say, we want RoboCop.
Oh, yeah, and he is also doing that, too. He is cherry-picking the games that he finished. Also, by the way, yeah, Delusional. Well, we are in a series of delusional events. The Belligerent Begging.
And I start playing RoboCop, and people actually show up and support and engage with RoboCop. I keep playing it. If people don't, then I say, oops, I guess we messed up. People were over-exaggerating. And then
We
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this we shit from?
If people don't, then I say, oops, I guess we messed up.
We messed up. No, bitch, you messed up.
People were over-exaggerating, and then we do...
People were over-exaggerating. Who's over-exaggerating it, Phil?
Do something that people want. This is not rocket science. This is called business.
And you fail at business, Phil. Like, my fucking God. I guarantee you, when he took that fucking course in college for a business management or just a business degree, I'm pretty damn sure he passed with a D.
It's smart business.
No, what you're doing is not smart business.
Because I didn't operate this way previous doesn't mean that I can't improve and...
Oh, yeah, someone said, this is so chill and positive, very sarcastically.
...do stuff in a better way.
Well,
and now I am. Now I'm actually bringing you content that you want.
No, you're not. You are not bringing the content that people want. Whenever you quit Taxi Life, someone gave you $50 and asked you to play Mario Kart. You told them no and that they were idiots. You already played the game. The game's too frustrating. Remember that?
Exercise caution when aggravating my temper.
No, Phil, you're quitting the games that don't make your $150 goal and then saying that your audience isn't interested in it while trying to say that you really wanted to continue it. Again, it's all lying about it. Did he really just lie about wage quitting? Yes, he did.
And I'm stopping doing content that you don't. Or else, what else am I doing?
I do feel like college fucked up Phil. His instructor might have gotten some good shit to teach Phil. Oh, I must be on some good shit to teach Phil. Probably.
If I just do things that I want.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Black Ops 6, a game that he played, and he's like, well, this game sucks now. No one gave me money. Well, dropping this game. I'm going to be playing Black Ops 7 when it comes out, when people asked him to play Black Ops 6.
I'm shooting myself in the foot. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience that's willing to engage and support said content.
No, you're doing it for yourself, Phil. You want to know why you're doing it for yourself? I'll tell you why. Here it is.
We've got to have money.
That's the only reason why you're doing it, Phil. You're not enjoying the games and being passionate about it. You're only enjoying the games that make you money. After you constantly gaslight your audience, guilt tripping them into making them believe it's their fault that you're not playing the games anymore because of those reasons. Like, my God, dude, just stop with the whole things with goals, and maybe, just maybe, you might have a sunnier disposition, but nope. That doesn't work as an adult, so you say.
Understand?
Oh yeah, true. Black Ops 6, he dropped the main campaign, then went back to multiplayer. Quit that. What was another one? Street Fighter 6 World Tour mode. Didn't even finish it. Dropped it. Went back to multiplayer.
That's how it should work.
The audience doesn't care what the audience doesn't care what the streamer is playing. What they care about is the streamer that's having fun and engaging with everybody. Yeah, but he can't even do that because I'm too focused on the game, you guys. Well, banana fish.
And now I finally have enough people willing to show up and hang out with me.
Oh, by the way, he got viewed by it again.
That now we can play a variety of stuff, and a lot of it can work. And if something doesn't work, it's okay. Because I can just afford to go buy another game anyway. It's okay. I'm not poor.
There you go. The coping with I'm not poor. But, guys, you better give me my money so I can go eat this food, that I can have my din-dins.
You get it? It's a little different. I know. Many years it was a different situation. Where
still the same thing, but on a different day.
Actually, I was not able to afford a lot of stuff. Things are different now thanks to your support. So we can jump around and play all these kind of different games. And that's cool. That's why right now, the summer's going so well.
No, the only reason why is because you're holding the games hostage.
The summer is very different.
Oh, yeah, by the way, most of the games that he's playing, Game Pass. He didn't buy the games. He got them on Game Pass. Some of them he did.
Now than it used to be because of the situation being completely different. You understand? When idiots say things like wage quit.
Which you do.
Wage quit.
You do.
So what you're saying is, I should keep doing things that no one wants to see and won't support because they don't want to see it.
That's not what they're saying, Philip. They're saying that you wage quit games because when you don't get your $150 off of it, it's no longer a good game anymore and you drop it. Bitch, you say that you love video games, that you have a passion for this shit. You clearly don't. You only have a passion for greed. All this shit you're saying that, oh, that's this right here?
Wage quit. So what you're saying is, I should keep doing things that no one wants to see and won't support because they don't want to see it.
That's not what they're saying, Phil. They're saying that you're wage quitting games that you proclaim that you love and you're gaslighting your audience into saying that it's their fault. What up, Reap Out? Bruh, some of the games he quit were major releases that many streamers were playing. What the fuck? Yeah, that too. And also, what up, Kalis? Yeah, you gotta love the gaslighting, because that's what he's doing right now. Gaslighting on top of more gaslighting, on top of more gaslighting. I feel like we had this conversation before. Didn't Phil mention this before? No, yes, he did. Absolutely, he did. But he loves to retread old ground.
Well, that's not a wage. I mean, that would be called stupidity.
That's still called wage quitting, Phil. And yes, you are the king of stupidity.
I'm going to keep playing it anyway. Even though you don't want it, I'm just going to keep making content on it.
Again, if you enjoy the games that don't get you support on it, and yet you're going to want to play it because you enjoy them, do that. It shows your audience you really like these games that you're playing. Instead, what we're getting is just you looking at the game as a dollar sign. And if that dollar sign doesn't get bigger, then whoops, not playing this again.
Why?
Oh yeah, he does, Angel Vitality. He loves hearing himself on repeat. Phil thinks he's Maximilian, dude, and he'll never be him. Yeah, he's not him. He'll never be him. He'll never continue to be him.
You realize there are content creators out there 20 times bigger than me, literally all they do is play one stream of a game and then they never play it again.
Okay, can you name examples of these big content creators or these big streamers that do the exact same thing that you're saying, Phil? Can you back that up? Oh, hold on.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Because I've seen some big Twitch streamers and some big streamers that will immediately play the game over and over and over till it's done, or they'll drop the game if it's not good enough. By not good enough, if it doesn't run well. Good example, Maximilian dude. When he dropped Callisto Protocol because the game was too fucking buggy. He dropped that game because of that. There are people out there that dropped Wu Chang Fallen Feathers because it didn't run well on PC. For fuck's sake, I saw somebody out there, he was saying he wanted to play Wu Chang, but he saw that the PC port of it wasn't good, so he didn't get the game. And people understood. Yeah, Kurish played Crime Boss for over a year and built that game into a powerhouse before they screwed her. When they parted ways, they lost 75% of their player base. Damn, that's how you get at someone looking into a bad game.
Ah!
Yeah, but none of them beg and guilt trip. No, they don't. At all.
They only play it to do this promotional stream, and then they drop the game and never play it ever again.
This is also a lie. I can name you one streamer that I know, that I watch. If I'm trying to go to sleep, there's one streamer that I watch on Twitch that will play a game that's ad-sponsored, and they'll keep on playing it. In some cases, if they don't play it, because they have a valid reason. Patty is the name of the person that I watch. He will play a game. If he's really enjoying it, he'll keep it going. But if he doesn't enjoy it because something doesn't work well for him, he drops the game. But gives valid reasons to why he's not playing it. He'll give reasons. And if there are games out there that are good enough, and they'll keep on playing it. All the way through and through. But, no. Phil has to be a fucking idiot about this. Oh yeah, by the way, that official Rye Nirvana came back.
Ah!
Yeah, what can I do with my chat experience, Phil? Also, you're dead right regarding those idiots. Yeah, fuck up, P1.
That's it. That's their entire shtick. Their entire channel is first look gameplay of one game, and then they never ever play it ever again.
Again, there are people that will keep on playing the game if it's actually worth their interest.
Oh, banana. Oh, banana.
Skip.
The banana agreed. You're hey, oh. Yeah. Imagine that you go to work. Let me ask you a question. Sidious actually just said it in chat.
Imagine if you have a full-time job and you get a check that's 30% less than usual for 80 hours of work. Would you wage quit that job?
Imagine that
that's what they asked.
You go to work, and one day you receive 100% of your paycheck. And then the next day you go to work, and you only receive 40% of your paycheck.
You're taking what this person said, and you're making it worse. You're just twisting it to make it look worse.
For the same amount
Yeah, also, that's not how it works.
of work.
The only way that you can make 30% less than what you normally make on an 80-hour workday is if you either A, come to work late, B, don't show up to work at all, or another one out there, well, not bereavement. Bereavement's another one, too. Yeah, don't show up to work because of bereavement or sick. Those are the only two. I don't know why I said 3. My apologies. It's called catastrophizing.
Would that make sense? Would you be okay with that? Every day you're making a different amount of money.
Yeah, also 80-hour work. It's like 8-hour work weeks. Like 2 weeks, essentially. 2 weeks full-time.
No, of course you...
There are some days where you get like 88 if you do overtime, but so... Yeah, extended lunch breaks as well. That is also true. Extended breaks, unpaid.
You want to make the same amount.
You could do overtime 1 week, and then the next not do as any overtime, I guess. That's another one, too. That's another good one. That's a good one.
That's the goal, is to try to make the same amount for the work you're doing. It's the same amount of work.
Okay, this is also coming from the guy that says if you work a 9-to-5 job, you're a loser.
So if I'm going to be here streaming all day, I want...
Also, yeah, he seems to think that you get paid day to day for it. It's not like if you're doing like DoorDash or Uber Eats where you do get paid that day. In some cases, you do. If you do like the, you get tips out of it. You do get paid, but it's through tips.
To be trying...
Well, it's called taking a haircut. Often execs and managers will take less to keep the company afloat and pay hourly employees. Nintendo's a good example. Oh, and Nintendo's a great example. Going back to Iwata, when the 3DS first came out, it didn't do well, and they were going to lose jobs. Iwata took a personal pay cut to keep his employees afloat, to keep them happy. That's something that Phil would not understand.
To make the same amount, And I want to find the things that you guys want to see
Amazon
that
Flex.
you'll support in that amount.
Dude, the government would step in. They absolutely would. Like, say, for example, like you didn't show up for work because you were dealing with a power outage or there's power outages everywhere. Yeah, the government will step in and help you. Like, FEMA will step in and be like, hey, you've been dealing with some damages to your house? Well, guess what? We can compensate for the damage that you've received.
Ah!
How's that hard?
If you don't understand economics and business...
Yeah, Iwata is still going to be my favorite president at Nintendo. I was sad when he died.
I can't help you. A lot of people are dense and stupid. And, you know, you'll be better going through life if you do learn how it works.
You clearly don't know how it works, Phil. You're just deluding yourself to believing how it works.
Sadly, you don't. If you don't understand that very...
Yeah, insurance is a scam.
Simple concept of...
Yeah, we're back to economics.
Stream things that people want to see and will support. Drop things that they don't. There's literally nothing wrong with that philosophy whatsoever.
Again, Mr. Bankruptcy. Again, Mr. Bankrupt. Now I'm going to call him that now. Again, Mr. Bankruptcy. Again, most of the people that you're criticizing for this shit that will play the game once and then drop it will actually give legitimate reasons for why they're not going to continue to play it. That is something that you don't do. Instead, you blame the game devs, you blame your audience, you blame the detractors, you even blame your own dead mama if you wanted to. Just because you didn't get your way, and then you drop it. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Honestly, it's even more tragic. The last thing Iwata saw was the fan base dunking on him for the puppets at E3. When he did that, so many people wouldn't worry about him. That was a sad thing, too, because I didn't mind the puppets at E3. I thought it was actually a kind of, like, cutesy, little family-friendly type of presentation. I didn't mind that at all.
Ah!
People are just idiots, I guess. Let a house get foreclosed on. Yeah, that's what Phil did. What up, bestie?
It's a smart business philosophy, and successful content creators and streamers have to follow it.
Game journalist meme for Tony Hawk just dropped. I saw that one. I saw that one already, Rebsy. Nerd Brew made one, too. Phil's makes just quit a game. No money. Pretty much.
Okay. Anyway, thanks for $5.
And you know what, faggot? You're not funny, by the way. By the way, he ranted about that for a good long while.
So let's add that. Shout out to X Shooter, 38 months as a member. Thank you, X Shooter. It's good to see you here today this morning. How are you?
That is true, Excalibur. The bank owns his snort for it, not him.
And then I received a $20 super chat from official Rye Nirvana. I don't know.
It's rye. Think rye bread without the E.
I pronounce their name. Thank you for all of this support this morning. And that is USD.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
Ah!
Yeah, just building up more bad karma. Oh, absolutely, Demon. The karma is just building and building.
Now,
and
124 out of 150. Only 26 more to go. We hit the first goal, and then one more to go. We can do DSP tries it on this stream.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He's hyping this up again.
Guys, let's get it right. Let's do it right. I'm excited. Nirvana. That's amazing.
Yep, skipping that.
Lixification says companies do this all the time. If a business plan is not bringing in revenue, then you go to another one. You change it. Yeah, it's called business. You know what I mean?
It's called business. Well, taking a haircut.
Here's the thing.
Also, by the way, if you're not satisfied with your pay cuts, yeah, you go out and find another job that pays better or pays the same that you originally made. Yeah, that happens. Someone slap him, please. Hey, I can do this for you, Moki.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt.
Oh, Moki.
There's two situations that people see on the internet that they don't understand. You either got the giant streamer who literally has tens of thousands of viewers a day on a stream. They're literally making, I'm not kidding, thousands of dollars of revenue a day no matter what they do.
Jealous much?
When you're to that level
called life,
of popularity, you can do whatever you want, and it doesn't matter.
Tell that to Dr. Disrespect. Tell that to him.
You could literally play a game that people scream at you don't play, but you're already so popular it doesn't matter.
Again, there are people out there that will keep on playing the game and they enjoy it. Maximilian, dude, is a great example. You know, a guy that left you on red when you tried to reach out for him. And also, he's pocket watching. He's jealous. Yeah, Maximilian, dude, will play any game that he likes. If he's really invested into the game, It doesn't matter how many people are watching him. It doesn't matter how much money he makes. He's going to keep on playing the game because he enjoyed it. But no, Mr. Brunel will just sit there and go, he got advertised for him to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Square Enix paid him to do it. La, dee da, loo, lay, lo.
So if you're rolling in dough, it doesn't matter if you keep playing a game that's not performing well. You're still going to be fine. So that's one.
Hey, Jetty boy. Damn, man.
Level of immunity that someone can have as a creator. The other level is someone who doesn't do this for a living.
Again, like everyone on this fucking planet. The ones that just do it to, like, oh, I don't know, show their passion, to kill some time, or another one that they'll do it for. I don't know. What's another? Oh, right, a hobby.
Someone.
And this is why I left Collins Aerospace, because to get hired on it from a contractor status to full-time employee, you have to take a $2 pay cut. I went back to DRS when I could, and again, you thought about it greatly. Yeah, Patriots.
Who streams as a hobby.
Oh no. Patriots.
Hobby. Someone who only does this.
Where's Dr. Disrespect on YouTube? He was on Twitch. I don't know where he's at now. I don't fucking give a shit about that motherfucking freak.
It's a side thing.
Go to sleep, you sleepy fuck.
Maybe they
or
do
prick, excuse me. I can't read.
Make some money on it, but it's their side gig. They have a full-time job behind the scenes.
Like everyone else out there. Why do you think detractors do this, Phil? They're not making this a full-time career. It's a side job. It's not side job. Side hustle. They don't give a fuck. And if they are making money off of it, so what? Let them. Same thing with anyone else out there that is partnered on Twitch or on YouTube that does it and just does it as a side hustle while working a full-time job. So fucking what? Why are you pocket watching?
Right? Then, hey.
Yeah, thank you, Dapper. Dr. Diddler.
If I want to keep playing a game that's not bringing in views and support, that's fine, because this is just my side thing anyway. Not bringing in views and support, that's fine, because this is just my side thing anyway.
Because they don't care. They don't care if they make money on it or not. They just don't give a fuck. And if they do make a lot of money from it, you know what they'll do, Phil? You know what they'll fucking do? They'll look at their fucking chat and thank them from the bottom of their fucking hearts. If someone came in and gave them $200, they will be fucking speechless about the generosity that someone on the internet gave to them. If they wanted to, they would suck their dick for it. To show how much of an appreciation of it. You, on the other hand, gets handed $1,600 and you constantly sit there and demand people give you more. Doesn't matter how much money these stupid fucking faggots give you. You are never satiated. You are never satisfied. You will just sit there and constantly demand more and more and more. Doesn't matter if they go homeless or bankrupt. Doesn't matter if they lose their fucking houses. Doesn't matter if they lose their jobs. You still want them to pay. This is why people hate you. This is the reason why people want you to kill yourself. This is the reason why no one wants you around. This is the reason why when you took that break off, people rejoiced and said, don't come back. And then, just like that Theory of a Dead Man song or Elton John song, the bitch came back. Yep, that's just it. Yeah, Vidar Viking went bankrupt, went homeless. Timbo went bankrupt multiple times. A lot of these people. Yeah, he said, welcome me back with open arms. Yeah, who said that? Who said this? Besides Jade and OIC. Because OIC needed some for their spank bank. He said he plays games that don't bring in support, yet he'll bitch when no one supports him. Exactly, I'm sorry. I hate how YouTube made this into like Twitter handles. But die 615. Phil had the opportunity to be that guy. He fumbled at the 2-yard line. He could have been a legacy creator. He couldn't be fucked. But he fucked himself anyway. That is entirely on him. He fucked himself out of everything. Side scrollers, he could have made something out of it. He could have built bridges with it, but he burnt down the fucking tools made to make that bridge and just walked away from it, sat there and go, I'm just gonna keep adding more kerosene to the fire because side scrollers is talking about me when they don't talk about him once. Kino Casino burnt that bridge and made up dumbass excuses like, oh, I'm staking the casino, I'm robbing the casino, when it made him look even worse. Jesus Christ. And now people know why I hate this man.
I don't need it to pay the bills.
Yeah, because you're not poor. You'll love to sit there and go, I'm not poor, you guys. Coming from the motherfucker that thought savings account were myths. Thought a rainy day fund was something to spend on when it was raining. Valedictorian, everybody.
Well, guess what? I'm right in the middle of there. I'm much bigger than doing this as a casual thing, but I'm also way smaller than being a ginormous, immune, kind of FU money style content creator.
Phil, you have that. You're saying you're not poor and that you can afford any game that you want to. What you're flaunting right now is essentially fuck you money. That's what you're doing. That's how you're treating it as. Again, Mr. Whore of Luxury. Also, what's up, Ramon? What's up, Game Master? How y'all doing? Yeah, stop touching your fucking hair!
I have to make smart decisions.
You never made a smart decision in your fucking life, dude. Not once. And what you believed was a smart idea, it backfired on you immensely. Hey, I'm gonna make a Patreon. That's gonna get me some money. I'm gonna say it's Project 7. I'm gonna bring back Project 7. Yeah, great idea, Phil, until it backfired on you. Hey, where's Project 7, Phil? Hey, where's Project 7? Oh, no, I didn't say I was bringing it back. I'm doing a trailer for it. Where's the trailer for it, Phil? Where's the trailer for it, Phil? I never said I was gonna do a trailer. What the fuck are you talking about? That was a scam. So it's not a smart business strategy. It's a grift. Yeah, look at PewDiePie or AVGN. They started late than DSP, and they made their money and walked away. They didn't do anything groundbreaking. They got canceled. They still did better than Phil. Wait, AVGN got canceled? Wait, no, AVGN started way before Phil did, actually. He started like in the mid-2000s, I thought. PewDiePie, I know, started later than Phil, and yet grew into being something bigger and better. And yeah, he had that one moment on the bridge where in the heat of the moment, he said something he shouldn't have said, but he apologized for it, and people still hold it up against him. Like, why? Does he still have that Patreon? He still does. He just doesn't do the private react stuff for it anymore. AVGN started before YouTube. Right. But he still made content beforehand, too.
To do the right.
But he wasn't called AVGN. He was just called the Angry Nintendo Nerd. Or the An.
Thing when it comes to what I'm playing on my streams. It's pretty easy to figure.
Oh, what's up, Fine Crisis? AVGN just fell off once he got the slobs involved. Yeah, but wasn't that later, though? AVGN was on Screw Attack really early before moving to YouTube, I think. That is true. Because I know Screw Attack was promoting his stuff. And Game Trailers. GameTrailers.com promoted his stuff, too.
You're out, again, if you're intelligent. But a lot of people just aren't intelligent.
You're not intelligent, Phil, but you like to delude to everybody that you're smarter than everybody else. Okay, Phil, what's a Pythagorean theory? Fuck you. Pythagorean theory. Fuck. I had in my head, I had something good for this. Pythagorean. Thermodynamics, I can say that, but not the other word. I'm pretty sure someone in the chat is going to correct me. Yeah, lol, look at this guy. Yeah, I mentioned it before because he was closest to canceling I could think of, which is true. Closest I could think of the controversy was him saying in the video, say, hey, I'm not watching the new Ghostbusters. People are freaking out and trying to cancel them. That's it. Pythagorean. Yeah, Pythagorean theorem. Yeah, Pythagorean theorem. There we go. Yeah, alt moment. I'm sorry, I'm old. No, I was going to say, Hernando, that really wasn't a controversy. One of the controversies he was under was the AVGN movie. That was one that I know he went under controversy for. And all that movie was just a big way to do the fucking E.T. for the Atari 2600 review. Someone is having a J moment, I see. Shut up. What up, Tuck? Oh no, I befelt it. Oh no.
And they think that, like, oh, Phil should just play whatever he wants whenever he wants. You know.
Yeah, you should. And if people don't give you money, so what? Are you enjoying the game? Good.
Phil should not have any limitations. Why should he? He should never drop a game. I want you to think about that. If Phil starts playing a game, he should literally never drop it until he finishes it.
Yeah, you shouldn't. If you really enjoy the game, don't drop it at all.
Well, maybe that worked 10 years ago.
Phil, 10 years ago, back in 2015, you were streaming on Twitch, and people were giving you money for it. And also YouTube, though, because he got kicked off of Twitch once because he chose to leave, and then he went back to Twitch. Didn't he catch flack for the Side Scrollers Awards show? Did he? I'm not sure. I didn't pay attention to that part, honestly.
It doesn't work in Twitch.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Nutshell. There's some words, like Pythagorean theorem. Like, I could say some words, but then there's some I can't say. For fuck's sake, people get me shit for saying pillow.
2025, all right? It does.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck happened with that Cheetah Man game? The fake backstory he made up, people believed, or more. That was made up. I do forget about the controversies with their production, mostly because Cinemassacre, and then the Nostalgia Critic crew were all cursed or whatever reason. Like, everyone has skeletons, absolutely. Yeah, monetization, pillow, potato.
And by the way, if you haven't noticed around here, I just want to take a look around here.
Is one of those words bedtime?
Things seem a little different now than they were just a couple years ago.
Hey, Phil, if it wasn't for Kino Casino, you wouldn't have that shit. If Kino Casino didn't send their audience to give you money, you wouldn't be having any of that shit. So thank your fucking lucky stars.
I mean, look at everything around me.
He calls this a business, but he loves hating on his customers. Nice work using that business degree, Philly boy.
Look below at the leaderboard and the amount of support I'm getting daily on streams. I think that the new philosophy is working.
Yeah, your room looks decent. Congrats. And also, again, Philly boy, that's from Kino Casino. That's the reason why.
If you give the people what they want, they'll come and support it.
But most of the time, they don't want it, Phil. Some of the times, they don't want you to play those games. Again, bring it up, Blueprints. People wanted you to drop that game. You told them to fuck off.
If you force things down their throat they don't want, they won't show up and they won't support it.
Who has said anything about forcing it down their throat? Support, aka being held up by one person. Yeah, one person.
It's almost like common sense. But I think that's the key. I think we just found it out. We figured it out here live today on the Level 1 podcast.
If you're thinking that this is some kind of profound epiphany or realization, congratulations. You are that fucking stupid.
Most people on Earth today don't have any common sense.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Ha 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 ha. Well, I'm glad you put it on the screen, bitch. That's why the fuck I had to see this shit.
You know, Phil, the one that says that no one has any common sense is the one projecting their lack of common sense onto people. That is you, Philly boy.
Move this man.
Should we allow Phil to meet Mr. Mayhem?
They're all fucking stupid.
Again, you're projecting your stupidity onto everybody. Congratulations. I lost brain cells. Everyone in this room and on this stream has gotten more dumber than they already are. I offer you no points, and may God have mercy on your fucking soul.
So they don't even understand that quitting something that isn't working is...
Hold on, back to this up. Really, if you think about it, those few dents that give him money consistently are his 4 sugar daddies. Oh, no, they're absolutely his sugar daddies, all right? One day, they're going to be calling for a favor.
Okay? Don't have any common sense. They're all fucking stupid. So they don't even understand that quitting something that isn't working is a good move.
Then again, though, Phil, you better have justifiable reasons for why you're quitting it besides money. Again, if there's a game out there that's incredibly fucking buggy or it doesn't work on their PC and they drop the game, that is more plausible and more viable than you quitting the game because, oh, I didn't make money off of it. my god. Fucking god, man. Can't be this stupid. Oh, right. What am I saying? He is this fucking stupid. Oh, no.
I don't
Jade.
understand. I smashed my head against this brick wall 17 times, and the wall still hasn't come down.
Well, then again, though, Phil, if you smash down a wall 17 times, I guarantee you, it's not going to fix your brain damage. I quit XCOM 2 because I was in a death spiral, got kind of bored by playing 3 different strategy games in a row. My viewers were down with it, never had a problem. See? You have a justifiable reason. Phil won't.
Maybe I should try another 17 times.
And if you try another 17 times, Phil, congratulations, you have a concussion.
All right.
Hey, faggot, you're not funny.
Has just done a $5 super chat and asks the following. Hold on one second. Let me get that added first.
Oh, great. Hold on. Do you find Souls-like games more enjoyable because you don't play most of the ones that come out throughout the year? He's going to tell you, I don't like it because the market is oversaturated. I'm calling it. I know he's thinking about the trolls, but in reality, he's talking about his fans with common sense, aka not Jaden Derek.
Do you find Souls-like games more enjoyable because you don't play most of the ones that are coming out throughout the year? Yeah, I think at this point, Souls-likes are actually way oversaturated.
Called it. But then again, the reason why I called it is because we've heard this same shit already. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over and over and over and over again, expecting shit to change. That is crazy. When somebody told me that, I didn't believe them, so...
He's like...
Boom, shot him in the fucking head. And you know what? He was right.
Ah!
Super Cubby, thanks for the $4.99, I appreciate it. I've worked with crackheads high on crack that have more common sense than this man. Unk doesn't know righty lefty loosey. Or righty tighty lefty loosey. Braided rope Phil. God damn.
I compare this.
Is he stellar blading Wu-Shake?
To win a billion.
No, he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't talk about that game. He doesn't want to play it because Souls likes.
Battle Royale games were coming out. To when a bunch of team-based looter shooters were coming out. To when there was the zombies fad. Remember that? Like 15 years ago, there was a huge zombies fad, and every game had zombies in it for some bizarre freaking reason.
Because zombies, people enjoy it, Phil. Yeah, you could say that it was a trend. You could say that it was a fad, but guess what? People like zombie games, Phil. Then again, why do you want to play Resident Evil so badly?
This happens from time.
You know what perplexes me about Phil and RPGs? He mainly makes magic build characters, but always bitches about them being weak or something. Oh, absolutely he does. Are we entering the Souls-like overload arc? Yep.
At the time where you just have oversaturation of a certain kind of market or genre. And I feel like the Souls-like style game now, it's just way too many.
Again, he's just taking RPG overload and now replacing the RPG part with Souls-like.
Many people have said, oh, we're going to jump on that and made a game. They're just not special or fun anymore to me. They're not.
Then again, I can go ask Nugs about the, Kaizen? I could go ask him about it, say, hey, is it any good? He won't shut up about it. It's like he's just nerdgasming over it.
Like, even playing the DLC
For fuck's sakes, Franny, I talked with Franny. He's talking to me about the Blasphemous games, 1 and 2. He loves those. Those are Souls-like games. He loves them. See, I proved my point. Kaizen, amazing game. Thank you, Nugs.
I was like, you know? Because think about it.
Yeah, name them. Name Kaizen. Name Wu Chang.
In the last couple of years, I played Elden Ring.
Yeah, you played Elden Ring in the DLC.
I played Lies of P.
You played Lies of P and you liked it more than Elden Ring. You called it a Bloodborne clone.
I played Another Crab's Treasure.
Which you liked that game because Jordan was giving you money. And that game you cheesed.
I played
Wukong. And you dropped that game because it wasn't making you money anymore.
Wolong Fallen Dynasty.
Wukong.
Wukong. Black Myth. Or Black Myth Wukong. right?
Oh was it Wulong? Yeah, he dropped that game too. Another game he rage quit.
I played the expansion for Elden Ring,
which you hated, but then you started liking it because of Jump R2 and the cheese builds.
I played.
No, I know Wolong was a thing. I forgot about that game. I completely forgot about it, Tuck.
The DLC for Lies of P. I played Elden Ring Night Rain.
Night Rain was more than likely a roguelike Soulsborne or Souls-like, and you hated that one.
These are just the ones off the top of my head. I'm sure there's more, right?
Have you played Blasphemous 1 and 2? Have you played Salt and Sanctuary? Have you played Salt and Sacrifice? Have you played Death's Gambit? Have you played, what was it? Tales of Iron 1 and 2? Have you played those? Those are Souls-like games. Have you played Hollow Knight? That's a Souls-like game too. Have you played those?
So, and that's within like a...
No, of course not. You're going to play the mainstream Souls-like games. Ooh, have you played Kaizen? Have you played Neo 3? The beta? No. You played 1 and 2 and you hated those games.
2 to 3 year span.
Yeah, have you played Remnant 1 and 2? Didn't think so.
So I've played like 12 Souls-likes in like a 2 to 3 year span. That's a lot of oversaturation.
Has he played Thymesia? Has he played Mortal Shell? Inotria, The Last Song, AI Limit, Steel Rising? Nope.
And I skipped a ton of them. And people get, why aren't you playing it? Because I'm tired of it. Like, I'm literally tired of the genre.
You're just tired of video games, Phil. Again, Trump can tell you this better. He can ask you this question.
Do you hate video games?
If there was someone who put out a game...
Yeah, what up, Lauren? Yeah, this is his job, by the way. Oh, yeah, Lords of the Fallen. He played that one. Rage quit that many, many years ago. Didn't even bother playing the newest one. He didn't even bother playing The Surge 1 and 2.
That completely broke the mold and did something very different in the genre, then maybe it would be worth my time.
Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise, he did not play it.
But the fact that there's so many samey games in the same genre, it's making me bored, honestly. It used to be like, you boot up one of those games and it's very challenging, but it's that feeling that, like, once you grind through and you understand the mechanics and you get through the tough parts through trial and error and you get better at it, you feel accomplished, correct?
Yeah, and you proclaim that you're the best fucking Souls player ever, and people need to suck your dick because you're the best, when in all actuality, you're not.
At the end of the day, when you beat a tough boss, when you get through a tough stage, when you master a new weapon and it's kicking out, wow.
And what was another one? He played Sekiro, and he bragged about how he beat I think it was like the final boss. He beat it within 15 minutes while everyone else was struggling on it. He bragged about that shit. Like it was the biggest accomplishment over everyone else.
Feeling of
By the way, all these times he's playing these games, handheld.
Accomplishment, I overcome a great challenge, this is great. But that works when you do it sparingly. When it's every once in a while you're doing it. When every game you play has overwhelming challenge and you're doing it over and over, it becomes too common and now it doesn't have that feeling of accomplishment anymore.
Okay, then don't play any fighting game ever. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Gives you challenge when you come across competent players. Drop fighting games, Phil. Or better yet, drop any shooter out there or any online game that gives you challenge. Drop those. Drop them. Don't play them ever again.
So even though you have overcome these crazy odds, who cares? There's just going to be another one right around the corner anyway, so why does it matter? You know, when you played a FromSoft game, whether it was a Dark Souls or a Bloodborne or a Sekiro or an Elden Ring, it felt like a special experience.
Oh yeah, there's also Greedfall. I completely forgot about Greedfall. Didn't they make a sequel?
It was unique and stood out from the pack because you knew that this was an ultra tough experience that everyone else was going to have a hard time with, and that if you overcame it, wow, you felt like you did something good and special that stood out.
I thought no one cares about this, Phil. I thought you said once upon a time that if you've taken this too seriously and you're accomplishing yourself over milestones, that you're an idiot for it. But yeah, if you do, it's fine.
Not anymore. Not at all.
Okay, I forgot there was a sequel to Greedfall, so forgive me.
And so when people say to me, are you going to play Wu Chang Fallen Feather Dangs or whatever the fuck it's called?
Oh, fucking kill yourself, you fucking retard.
I'm like, no, what the fuck is that? Oh,
you know what Wu Chang Fallen Feathers is, Phil. You just don't want to play it because there's a hot woman in it.
Oh, it's a Souls-like. It's all the rage. Everyone says that it's like a 9 out of 10. I don't...
Not really. Not really. People complained about the fucking PC version of that one, Phil. It didn't run well on PC. Console, different story.
I don't give a fuck about Wu-Tang Clan's fucking feathers boa or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't. No, I don't want to play it. I will play the big ones, you know, the notable ones that actually come out from FromSoft.
So let me get this straight, Mr. Hypocrite. You don't want to play Souls-like games unless they're from FromSoft or anything that looks like a FromSoft game, like Liza P, for example, or Neo. Okay, Mr. Hypocrite.
And every once in a while, there may be one that stands out, like Another Crab's Treasure. That one stood out because, man, it looked different. It played a little different. It had a definitely different visual style. It was
Little Crab's Treasure. Another Crab's Treasure was the easiest out of the Souls-like games. You want to know Souls-like games that are easy? Another Crab's Treasure is one of them. Tales of Iron is easy. Salt and Sanctuary is easy. Those are easy Souls-like games. Blasphemous can be considered to be easy if you're good at them.
very creative with the world that they had created around it. I felt like that one was worth my time. Lies of P basically gave us a combination of Bloodborne and kind of Sekiro together.
Kirby
and
is
it worked
easy.
really
Love
well.
Jam.
And it did stand out from the pack from having different world design and stuff like that.
Again, Another Crab's Treasure was made by the people that made other games. I forgot. They made one about jobs. It's essentially a roguelike game. I forgot what it was called, though. But then the same studio that made that game, they published one game that came out recently. It's called Peak. That game's fun. Oh, Steel Rising is stupid easy, too. Like Brain Dead easy.
But outside of that,
they made Kaizen easier, too.
I don't want to be playing every single one. Even when the Neo 3 demo will you play the demo? I don't really want to.
You never played the demo, Phil, even though people are talking about the fucking beta for Neo 3. You didn't want to play that because I'm playing these other games instead. You know, the ones that people want me to play.
Like,
what was it? PlayStation Plus, August. They're going to be releasing Liza P. Yeah, I saw that, and I already paid money for it.
Know what Neo is? I don't need to play
Kazan.
the Neo 3
I call it Kaizen for some reason. I'm sorry. So he'll play Souls from FromSoft, but he'll play Liza P and Another Crab's Treasure. Uh-huh.
I'm out to know and what to expect when Neo 3 comes out. I know what it'll be. I'll just play it when it comes out, if I even do.
You won't.
I don't need to play the demo.
And if you do, it's just because people are talking about it. You want to get in on the hype.
Oh, it's fine. I'm fine. Enough with this.
Oh, yeah, he didn't play Code Vein either because anime aesthetic and big titties.
So that's the problem. These game companies are so unoriginal. These people who are in charge.
Oh, my fucking God. He's going on to saying that all these game devs that make video games are unoriginal. Right. Coming from the guy that took most of his content from wrestling and AVGN.
The management have so...
And also copies mannerisms from other streamers. Gotcha.
So little creative ability.
That's what it's called. Thank you, Search Rika. Going Under. That's the game. Thank you.
They're very peanut, walnut-sized brains that they have to copy what everyone else has done and chase trends rather than do something original.
Or they're making their own game. They're taking influence from other games. That's all games out there. Most indie games out there are taking influence from other games, like Zelda, Mario, Elden Ring, Dark Souls. They're taking influence from something. That's all games out there, you fucking tard.
So when you look at the FromSoft franchises, right, and you say, well, wow, they were the innovators. They were the ones that started it all. And then you might look at a game like Neo because they were one of the second companies to kind of do it and get success. But then when you look at the 17th, 18th company that's trying to do it, you're like, oh, what is going on? I really feel bad for people who are like, that's all they stream. I've told you guys this a million times. I'm so happy that I'm a variety creator. If I was a creator that was stuck only doing one genre of game, I would be so fucking bored with my job. Whether it be fighting games, because I would have had to be forced to play like Street Fighter V, and I hated Street Fighter V. Dude, imagine if I was forced to play that game, because that's all I did, and that's all people came to watch me do. Imagine if during the time period when all those awful Modern Warfare remakes were coming out that I had to fucking play all the Modern Warfare games nonstop because all I did was make Call of Duty content. I would have lost it. I would have quit. Seriously. I really do feel like I'm unique in that I position myself to be a jack of all trades, master of none, where I can play any game, at least a passable level, and beat it, but I don't need to be reliant on one type of game. Dude, if I had to play every Souls-like, I would actually lose my mind.
Okay. I let that play out for a while now, so, let's break this down. Let's break all this down, shall we?
The FromSoft franchises, right? Because they're a company that's trying to do it. You're like, oh, what is going on?
Yeah, I would have quit, says Mr. Resilient.
I really feel bad for people who are like, that's all they stream. I've told you guys this a million times. I'm so happy that I'm a variety creator. If I was a
You're not a variety content creator, Phil. You're not even a variety streamer for that fucking matter. Because you're playing the same games that you're already playing. You're not playing anything new until you finish one of the other games. And when you do play the games that are new, congratulations, you waited a month.
That was stuck only doing one genre of game, I would be so fucking bored with my job.
HC Bailey, the guy that does Let's Plays, he does mostly RPGs. I don't see him getting bored with those.
Whether it be fighting games, because I would have had to be forced to play like Street Fighter V, and I
Hey, Phil, didn't you have a fucking channel on YouTube called DSP Street Fighter?
hated Street Fighter V. Dude, imagine if I was forced to play that game, because that's all I did, and that's all people came to watch me do. Imagine if during...
Hey, Phil, didn't you tell people about how the FGC was jealous of you because you were making YouTube videos on Street Fighter?
The time period when all those awful Modern Warfare remakes were coming out that I had to fucking play all the Modern Warfare games nonstop because all I did was make Call of Duty content.
Hey, Phil, you're going after Wings of Redemption. You know, the guy you feel sorry for? Also, you did play those Call of Duty games, Phil. You played them for multiplayer streams. Also, you didn't play all the Modern Warfare games, the remakes, because you didn't play the campaign for 3.
I would have lost it. I would have quit. Seriously. I really do feel like I'm unique in that I position myself to be a jack of all trades, master of none, where I can...
You are not the jack of all trades. Not even. You can't even do anything right with all the trades that you're given. Also, master of none? No, you're more like the master of bait.
I'm about to bust.
Play any game, at least a passable level, and beat it, but I don't need to be reliant on one type of game. Dude, if I had to play every Souls-like, I would...
Yeah, one genre isn't one game, or one type of game. But then again, what he's trying to say with this, though, what he's trying to say is like one type of genre, one type of game. That one, it will be like the Souls-like games, which would be RPGs. If you're playing nothing but the Souls-like games, then,
Actually,
what up, Deus Volter? God Eater or Monster Hunter? Give me Monster Hunter.
Lose my mind. I would so hate what I do for a job.
You hate what you do for a job. When you don't get money out of it, you hate doing it.
Seriously.
Like, Phil, you hate doing this. Master of None, just with Christian. Really? He said the same thing. Christian to Snorlax reference, number 207. Mountain creator. All he does is bitches and moans about everything. Nope. Okay. Nothing else after that, Phil? Cope? Coping? Seething?
Cope.
Balding?
Sidious says, I have to disagree. That's like saying only Doom is allowed to make FPS games because it created the genre. That's not what I'm saying. You have to...
I don't know what you're even saying anymore with that one, Phil. I don't know what you're saying about that one, though. But what this person is trying to say is that they're just saying that the FPS genre... What is Phil about to suck a glizzy in your thumbnail? I couldn't find a good picture. By the way, what this person is trying to say with it is that because of Doom that actually sparked off the FPS genre or the first-person shooter, that all games are going to play like Doom. That's what Phil is trying to imply with like all the other ones out there. That because FromSoft exists with Dark Souls, every game is trying to be like Dark Souls, trying to do every single intricacies about it. That's what Phil was trying to say with it.
Understand.
Oh no, my redeem? What redeem? Oh, coping. Got it.
Cope.
Actual competition breeds innovation.
Oh wait, gay. Oh, right.
You fucking gay bitch.
If no one...
By the way,
competition
breeds
innovation.
Competition breeds innovation. Like, Phil, this isn't going back to the 90s where you had different video game consoles making games that were very innovative at the time. It's not that at all. People can have inspiration from other games. It does not fucking matter what they are.
If no one besides FromSoft was making Souls-likes, Then what would end up happening is FromSoft would get lazy, and FromSoft would lose their way.
No, FromSoft is not going to get lazy with it, though, Phil. The guy who created, Miyazaki, was in an interview. He even said that he doesn't want to relive past glories, though, because it makes things stale. And I agree with that statement.
And never actually try to improve.
Innovation is dead in the gaming space. It pretty much is at this point, because what's really innovative these days? Like, what is considered to be innovative? Like, I see more inspiration than innovation. Like what? This console has like the greatest like new specs on it. That's not really innovative.
Improve, and instead all the games would stagnate and become the same. It's good to have competition.
Wait, hold on. Hold up.
And never actually try to improve, and instead
improve, by the way.
All the games would stagnate and become the same. It's good to have competition.
Hey, Phil, what about RPG Overload, where RPGs were releasing close to each other? You said that was bad. Now you're saying competition is good. Which is it, Flip-Flopper?
The problem is, when everyone is doing it just for the sake of pumping out this kind of mid...
You don't even know what mid means.
Average, lackluster game, which we've seen time and time again. It's not like, can we be honest that not every single...
Can you name examples of these games, please?
One of these games that's coming out are great. They're not. Like, they're just...
Which ones? Wu-Chang? Heard Wu-Chang was pretty good. I heard Kaizen was really good. I heard that, what was the other one? Wulong was really good. These all came out recently.
Nah.
Tales of Iron is fucking amazing.
I'm sorry. If you believe that, if you actually believe that every single one of these companies making a Souls-like is at the same level as like
sorry, I call it Kaizen. Sue me. Kaizo.
FromSoft, you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
fuck off, Nugs. Let me have this.
By the way, King Ferbs, if you're here, the idiot is back with his 400.
Oh, hold on. Hans Hurst from bursting. Nothing's changed. You quit nearly half the games you play in 2025. DSP quits games and complains. Quit 40% of games in 2025. Artists love Minecraft. Quit Mario Kart World. Oh, he's back.
Counts that we have to ban. I'm doing my best to do it
Quit
myself.
Monster Hunter.
You know.
And there's mostly pictures of Cat, and one of them is Cat with the toad hat on.
Complete moron here. Thank you to Habib. Habib has done a super chat, and I'll check on that in a sec once I clean up the chat. We're almost done here.
We're gonna clean up the chat.
We are almost done. We've innovated to the point where consoles are basically mini PCs. The only difference is that the BIOS is locked, so you can't install your own iOS. Yes, I agree with that. You can't really do that with a console, but with your own PC, you can. Habib is sending in his oil inheritance money.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Habib.
I think we got it. Okay.
They'll just come back, Phil.
Legacy. How you doing, man? But yeah, like
Dan Hammer is great with banana sauce.
Competition to FromSoft, but the games have to be good, and a lot of them are just meh.
Again, most of these games are Souls-like games. Are they good? That depends on the player. Some games out there, they may not be that great for some people, but they're great for others.
Not that good. Like another crab.
Yeah, quit DSP versus the internet.
Treasure felt good because it was a completely different kind of world. It wasn't even dark and gothic and horror. It was kind of an
but there was that segment of the game where it did get pretty much fucking dark with it, though.
Interesting undersea cartoony world, but it still
got to the parts where it was dark. Like, dark to the point where you needed light bulbs.
Worked. Right? It was fun. Take a look at Lies of P again. It did a combination of two things that we wanted more of, Sekiro and Bloodborne, because FromSoft wasn't doing it.
But you didn't call that an RPG. When they were announcing it as RPG of the Year for Game Awards 2023, you're like, this isn't an RPG.
So it stands out. But I'm sorry, I'm just not going to play literally a Souls like every other month. I'm not doing that. There's enough that you could do that, and that's oversaturation. That's a problem.
You said the same thing about RPGs, Phil, that it was oversaturating the market. You're doing the same thing with Souls-like games, Phil. Just like how the indie games market is oversaturating the market with games. You're not complaining about indie games, are you?
Okay. So Habib did a £15, 86 cent, or pence, super chat. Let's see if that's the equivalent of what I think it is, because usually he's very accurate with his super chats.
Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. You already know he gave you this amount of money before, Phil. You know that it's $20.
$21.01. $21 and a penny. So thank you, Habib. First of all, that actually makes him the top super chatter of the day.
And then we hit the goal.
And that means we have hit our first goal of the stream.
By the way, first goal hit. Didn't play the game yet at this time.
At the same time, Buckwell gifted a sub over on Kick, becoming our first Kick support of the day.
Hey, Buckwell, didn't you get the cataract surgery? You need that money for that. Why are you giving it to Phil?
Which means we are now at 155.
Not only that, but that stupid emo he played over it, as well as charges $20 for it. That is true. I hate that emote.
So first of all, let's get Buckwell on the leaderboard. And let's do our celebration.
Let's not say we did.
Jason says Liza.
Let's not say we did.
Okay. Jason says Liza P failed in my opinion. First, it was way too easy. They patched the difficulty and made it even easier, and it's too linear with hardly any exploration. I will say this. At first, it was harder, and they did patch it to make it easier.
Again, this person just gave a statement, a subjective statement that the game was too easy for them. And now you're saying, oh, but the game was hard, though.
I don't agree with them doing that, and I don't know why they do. For me, luckily, I did play through it at the base difficulty before they made it easier, so at least I got to see...
Wait, he's throwing money at himself. That's hilarious. Oh, absolutely he is. The one and only Jimmy.
True difficulty, because I played it at an accelerated rate. But then again...
I heard Jalen respects PDFs more than trans. Yep.
You have to understand something.
That's what I heard. Oh, hold on. Let's see. King, should it all average like any job that pays with tips? If you made $250 at a restaurant on a Saturday, you're not going to quit when you only get $50 on a Monday.
Elden Ring did the same thing. By the time that I got to Radon and Elden Ring, he had already been patched. So it's not like they're the only ones who are doing that. As for it being too linear, I agree and disagree. There was a lot of parts of it that were linear, but there were also areas where you could venture out and find optional content. It just wasn't like a FromSoft game where you could find an entire optional stage or area. It was more like, here's a little side shoot where you could find hidden items and maybe an optional mini boss.
You're kind of proving his point with the whole thing about the game being a little bit linear, aren't you?
Very rarely was there a full-on optional boss. I agree with you there. But I think it was fine for what it was. It was a great first attempt from that studio. And the fact that they gave us the combination of Sekiro and Bloodborne, which are the two franchises...
Do you agree or disagree with what?
...we'd been kind of craving more of, I think you hit the spot. There's a difference between we're just doing what everyone else is doing, or we're...
What game doesn't do an overhaul patch of the sandbox when DLC drops? He's not making sense. He's really not. He kind of forgot about that, didn't he?
We're actually giving you what you crave because the other...
In Raw Phil's chat, Jalen straight up said that he has more respect for PDFs and trans people. Jesus Christ, this guy's dented.
Other people won't do it. That's really what I think Liza P excelled at. Habib says, what shake and go? Excuse me 1 second. Sorry about that.
Just mute your mic, Phil. No one wants to hear this shit.
Shake and Go is a local business.
Oh, he said I agree and disagree.
Business. It's a local chain. There's like 3 or 4 of them in my area. And basically what they do is they have gourmet burgers of a whole bunch of different kinds. And they're
skip
place. Just buy or actually
skip.
I received a $1.25 tip. Twitch has had localized subscription pricing. Do some research before hating on YouTube for no reason. Twitch does not have the epidemic that YouTube has.
It did have that epidemic for a little bit, but then they complained to Twitch and they fixed it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he's getting nervous.
Sorry, you're wrong. Twitch does not have people coming in and gifting 400 subs and someone gets $4 for it. That hasn't happened. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. He's already hating on Twitch. The hate boner for Twitch is strong.
Okay. And
he made his money so his brain goes straight to food.
Kick definitely doesn't do it. I can tell you that. Kick just has the one pricing. They don't give a shit.
How do you know, Phil? How do you know about this for sure? Can you back that up? Remember, Phil said that muting the mic every time in a while for gameplay takes too much time. Oh, no, it doesn't. Watch. See, look, I just muted my mic and I just coughed a little bit. So hard. But I thought YouTube was the best, Phil. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry you're wrong. How are they wrong if you don't know what they're even talking about?
I should mention
Second
this.
Soldier.
Tomorrow, Nintendo is doing a Nintendo Direct. They just announced it this morning.
He did, Jimmy.
They said it's going to be like a 25 to 30-minute presentation, and it's going to cover a variety of games coming out for Switch 2. So tomorrow, we may get information.
He didn't quit Donkey Kong. He's still playing
on
it.
Metroid Prime 4.
It's going with the partners with it, Phil. So it could be Kirby Air Riders because Namco Bandai is working on it with them.
Tomorrow, we might get information on a lot of games that people are actually anticipating.
Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. Restream?
Maybe Hollow Knight Silk Song might finally get some information, among others. I mean,
Hollow Knight Silk Song, a game that you don't care about because you told everybody in your chat that nobody in your chat likes Metroidvanias.
All of us who bought...
Yeah, it's the partner one.
Ah!
I blocked Jade a while back, so I just see Raphael's chat talking to a ghost.
A Switch 2 want more information on what's coming up because there's nothing to play right now besides Donkey Kong Bonanza.
There are a lot of other games that they can play on their Switch 2, Phil. Did you forget that the Switch 2 is also backwards compatible with the Switch 1?
So besides knowing Pokemon is coming out in October, we want to know more.
He didn't quit,
tomorrow
DK.
is our opportunity to do that. Of course, I'm not here tomorrow or Friday. When I come back on Saturday...
Well, I restreamed the partner direct. Depends if I'm awake or not.
We will talk about...
But if I'm not awake for it, then you know what? I'll just talk about it later.
The stuff that...
No promises.
...happened on that Nintendo Direct on the Level 1 podcast, okay?
He hasn't even played Hollow Knight except for an hour or a marathon. He doesn't give a shit about Silk Song. Yeah, he's only caring about Silk Song because it became a meme that Nintendo, like fans of Silk Song, are hoping for news about Silk Song, but they're not getting what they want. The retro guy doesn't like playing old shit, huh? What's so confusing about this?
How do you handle eating Pringles when you get real deep in the can?
Who asked him this? Who asked him this stupid question?
There's this thing called gravity. Are you aware of it?
You don't even know what gravity is.
What?
That's it? That's it?
Anyway.
Okay. That was it, Phil? Yeah, describe gravity, Philip. Describe Newton's law of gravity.
The chips.
Front-facing baby.
Literally, Jimmy, thanks for the 5. Let me clear my throat for 5. Also, goddammit. What? Where did I put it? There it is. There it is. You know why. You know why.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
That's why. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Third. Goddamn pen work for me. Perfect. Oh, goddamn. That's actually multiple rat faces right there.
The Pringles can breaks the chips.
I mean, it could. Depends on how fucking hard you're shaking.
Yeah, if you go like this. Ah!
Give me a minute.
The chips. Yeah, if you go like this. Ah!
That's like the only time I see his hair move. That's like the only time I see his hair move like that. You know what? Let's slow this fucker down.
Pringles can breaks the chips.
Let's slow this fucker down, shall we?
Yeah. If you go like this. Ah! If you just go like this. And then you pour them in your hand.
Jade, no! At dspgaming, I retard why you show me.
You might be artistic or you're retarded. Oh my lord! I don't know what to do. Remember what I was saying earlier on the stream about people just don't have common sense?
Hey, Phil. Hey, retard. You were projecting that people didn't have common sense because you have no common sense.
You remember that? Oh, I'm eating Pringles. Oh, I can't reach the chips anymore. Daddy Bowser, kill yourself. Oh, my Lord. Holy shit.
He's gay!
P-Wad did a £2 super chat and asked, how come you chose Washington when you moved?
Jesus fucking Christ. We already heard this gay story before.
I already spoke about this many times. I'm not going to go into massive detail. But number one, my
Thank
mom
you.
always talked up Washington because she lived here for many, many years.
Never mind.
It's right in the middle. I'm in
Never
downtown
mind.
Seattle
Never mind.
compared to where I came from.
I love how he's like, hey, I already told this before. I'm not repeating myself. Goes right into repeating himself.
So those were all the factors that I factored in. Fish, and then it pulls back. You see the sand again. And all of a sudden, the water comes.
What is this? Okay, good. He's done with that shit. Shut up, Phil.
What's the lights theme today? The lights theme today is at the beach. Since we're playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach, the light theme is at the beach, where it looks like sand, but then the tide comes in, water comes in, you see it washing across the sand with its sea foam. Maybe it leaves behind a crab or two or a starfish.
Not really starfish, Phil. It would mostly bring out, I don't know, jellyfish.
Then it pulls back. You see the sand again. And all of a sudden,
And that looks nothing like a beach setting.
it comes in again. There you go.
All this is just gay. Fucking gay dude.
He's gay!
Gay boy. Gay boy.
How riveting.
Me too, Spider Mark. He says, I'm looking forward to you playing Pokemon. I haven't done one in a few years. You know, usually with Pokemon, I'll do the base game. Sometimes I'll do the expansions. In the case
You don't.
of, what was it?
You didn't do the expansion for the last Pokemon game.
Pokemon Scarlet. I only did the base game. I never did the expansions.
Because you said the game was terrible.
There were expansions, right? I never did them.
Yeah, there were expansions, and apparently it runs better on the Switch too, but if you would have transferred your data over to the Switch too, which you didn't.
So it's the first time for me going back to Pokemon in quite
It was $20 to name Pokemon.
a few years here, like 3 years. So I'm excited for it. It's always a chill time, lots of interaction and good time, so it should be a great one. And especially being on Switch 2, having better graphics and everything, it should be fun.
It's also coming out for Switch 1 too, Phil. He's a closet misogynist gay. Oh, absolutely he is.
Zuzu Pet did a $2 super chat. Did the introduction of boarding?
You're supposed to say boarding, like skateboarding.
In Connecticut up traffic? Did the introduction of boarding in Connecticut up traffic?
I honestly never had any issues with Scarlet Violet running on the Switch 1. No bugs, solid 30 frame rate. I didn't either. I heard it was only on the online part of that.
Yes. Borong. It was really bad when it happened. We all hated when they introduced the boring. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks for $2.
Skateboarding,
All
you
right.
tard.
Guys, we got to end the show. We went a little late today, but it's all good. It is a weekend podcast after all. So, guys, we're at 162. If we hit 300 today, it's DSP Tries It, Shake and Go. So please support the stream. But for the record, we have to hit the goal in about 2 hours. Why? Because I have to order the food. And I'm not going to be ordering it at the end of the stream and then having a stream that goes till 6 p.m. I have a second stream to do today.
Hey, Phil, you did the exact same thing beforehand. You didn't complain about it.
So we have to hit the goal in about 2 hours' time. So if you want to see DSP Tries It, Shake and Go on this stream after Death Stranding 2, please support the stream right now. Let's get that momentum going. $138 to go for DSP Tries It today.
Yeah, give me $150 in 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, give me my second goal, guys.
Thank you. Orange Man Good says, this was a great podcast today. Thank you.
This is not a podcast. This is just a guy coping and seething for 2 hours.
Orange Man. All right, guys. That is it. I'm out of here. Thank you.
No, you're not. I'm just going live.
For a great show, I guess.
I'm just going live to see how he's doing in the game.
Yeah, I don't know. People are saying
What I miss? Retardation there, Reaper.
people on Kick are upset. I couldn't imagine why.
Wait, what happened? Oh, yep. So, he hit his goal. Guess what? He's going to be ordering the food, and guess what? I'm not watching this faggot eat food. Fuck no. The last one I watched was him eating the hot dogs. Because I was peer pressured into doing so.
Quiet.
Data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of...
What the fuck are you doing, Phil?
Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous...
Oh yeah, he's wearing that Pecora hat, or that little bunny hat that Pecora gave him. Yep. I ain't doing that shit. Fuck no. He already left to order and came back. Oh, of course he did. Thank you, Aubrey.
We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Oh, there was no ban spree on Kick yesterday. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You banned people on Kick, Phil, and you do it off stream so nobody can see you banning people.
Why Kick is so quiet? Typically, Kick is kicking. Kick is usually a very active chat with a lot of people talking.
Nope.
It looks like it has completely died down today. I don't know why, but
oh yeah, by the way, he has 160 viewers watching him on YouTube.
Kick the bucket of their own accord, I guess.
No, you banned people, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know. People are saying people on Kick are upset. I couldn't imagine why. Nothing happened today.
Thus, the appetite went on hibernation.
All right, I'm heading off. I don't want to hear your nonsense.
I ate an apple earlier, so I'm fine.
To be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest.
Pull up the banned list.
Decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory. It's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break.
Sounds like there's gonna be a story advancement here.
We need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you?
What's the site to look up Kick bans on Kick? I found it once before and I completely lost it.
It'll be a fun experience for them.
I think what she's hinting at is that if there's any missions left, you should do them now because this next part will advance the story significantly. So he had said to check out this sub order. First thing we're
because I want to look at this.
These other two items. Let's do that.
Thank you, Kick chat logs. Thank you. Thank you. Kick chat logs. Kick chat log. Thank you. Please stand by.
Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been
3 stars, almost 4.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed
Really?
without your help.
So, a vehicle component containing an anti-gravity device that boosts the vehicle's jump power and softens the impact of landings. That's super good, because remember, sometimes we land too hard and then the cargo gets damaged. Yeah, I want that right. Good, because it softens the...
Let's go back. Going back for a moment.
Oh, there was no ban spree on Kick yesterday. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know why Kick...
Hang on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. There it is. Okay, so this is how many people he banned. This is the entirety of the ban. So when he was gone, Dunsfelter was banning people. King Ferbs was banning people. Oh, by the way, King Ferbs is on YouTube too. Not sure who this is. You need a browser preset. No, I found it. I found the Keck list. I found it. Let's see. Yesterday, when he played Tony Hawk, he banned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, mostly it was Dunsfelter and King Ferbs that was banning people. Oh no, Consult the Graphs got kicked. Yeah, this is how many people that he was banned. I wouldn't really say that there was a massive kick ban, but he kicked a bunch of people beforehand. And also, DSP kicked somebody out at the very end. Yeah, see, Phil didn't go on a ban spree. It was all mods. Most of the time it was. Most of it's like Dunsfeld, and some of it is Phil, though. Oh, here we go. I'm going to read some of these kick lists. I'm reading the names. Begging isn't successful. Real. DSP's gay community leader. Both of these were today, and Phil banned them. Tiltographs. Pre-processing. Oh, god damn it. DSP is the king got banned. DSP lover real. Spirit crumpler. Food eater. Begging for a living real. The 47 gifted lean chosen. Crank it. Oh no! Crank it my hog got kicked! Ah! Loose Lucy got kicked. The moon was blue. Let's see. They were right. Real got banned. Thanks for the money. Dummy got kicked. Who are you? Who am I got banned. Gave away an empty game box reel was empty box reel was banned. Lied about Cindy. Empty box got banned. Rodney Trouter got banned, and he came back. DSP them F Goat got banned. Like, most likely, all these names I'm seeing, these were the ones that are less there. Yeah, Rip cranking my hog. Yeah, Pepe's for cranking my hog getting banned. Like, yeah, there wasn't really a banned one on there. But it was done by a moderator, mostly. But yeah, no bans, huh? Then why is it that the mods were banning people?
So quiet. Typically, kick is kicking. Okay, so two things. First thing, we want to upgrade. Yes, we want additional armor.
Also, yeah, the Ghost of DSP Rabbits. Yep, that one. Yeah, that one got banned. Blind Daughter USA got banned. Like, there are a lot of names on there that got banned. Jesus Christ, man. Man, I'm done. I'm done for this. Like, I wanted to do a restream of him playing Death Stranding 2, but just seeing this...
Want to swap these out a bit?
Just seeing this, I'm bored.
Ah! Maybe do 3 and 3? Let's do 3 and 3.
I'm bored with this, honestly. Do the DSP tries it? No. I am not sitting here and waiting.
A good mix. I mean, the battery's been great. I haven't run out of the battery once on this thing.
I'm not sitting here and waiting for him to get his fucking food and then go, robust, tangy, shit. Not doing that gay shit, honestly. Yeah, I'm done.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done streaming for today. Holy goddamn shit. Maybe there's going to be videos about it later. I did not tell you to speak, Phil. Shut it. Yeah, I'm done. I am done for right now. I'm going to find out who is streaming right now. So that way I can send y'all to the right location. I'm going to find out who is streaming right now. Who's streaming? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I send you to them? Can I send you to him? Please. Please let this work. Please let me be able to send him over. Can I do it? Damn it. God damn it. Ah! I can't send y'all to him. I can't send y'all to him, but you know what? Fuck it. I know what I'm gonna do. Here we go. I'm gonna link this stream. Yeah, go bug Chris the Narc. Go bug him. He's actually streaming right now. And he's covering the whole thing about the quartering and the relationship between iDubbbz and Anissa, his wife. Yeah, go bug him. He's actually good when it comes to commentary stuff too. He's a commentary guy. He covers lolcows, but he covers like drama mostly. So yeah, we're done. Glizzy are right there. No fucking glizzies here. Fuck off. Ah! We saw that already. But I'm done. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I'm just gone. Yeah, Anissa, his iDubbbz' wife. Yep, we bugged you. He already bugged me. I got peer pressured into it. Boo. I'm not covering that. Fuck no. He's not doing it yet. I don't blame you for skipping Gorging with the King. I'm not gonna watch it. Because he's just gonna do the same thing over and over. He did it with the glizzies before. I'm out. I just came in here. What's up, Crust? I'm out. I'm not watching this gay guy eating food for a living. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not going to bed. I'm just gonna find some things to do. You mean iDubbbz' husband? Anissa. Just say bitch and move on. And I'm done. So yeah, there are people out there that are doing the streams. I can't really send y'all to Chris the Narc though, but yeah, everyone have a good time. Everyone have a good rest of y'all's night.
Alakablam.
Yep, that's it.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fish. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fish. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fish. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.
God has forsaken us. He took away Ozzy. He took away Chuck Mangione. He took away Hulk Hogan. But yet, for some reason, left Phil on this fucking earth to just scam and grift people. It is official. God is dead, and we have killed him.